This ain't just a moment. It's a movement. Erica effect.
So, guess what? We were not live on YouTube. Now we are. So, hi, tubers. Hi, how are you? All right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I got to learn how to press all of the buttons. Okay. With that being said, y'all, thank you again for being here today. And I hope you enjoyed the song. Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Also, if you are over on the tube and you are hate watching, because that's what a lot of you seem to do these days, you can call 720-295-4868. Again, I'm not muted. How am I muted? I'm not muted. Am I muted? Can you guys hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. Someone just sent me a message and said muted. I'm not muted. I can literally hear. I know I'm not muted. I see everything is working. I'm annoyed. They lying, Jenny? I was saying that today in Hector's live. Like, I'm not fucking muted. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things. All right, guys. And if you're a Trump supporter, request up. All right. I'm legit gonna give it. Thank you. Appreciate the heart kissy thingies. I'm giving this until the top of the hour. I don't know. I got a awkward feeling that this is that there aren't any Trump supporters. So there's that. So I'm about to talk about the news. Did you all hear that Donald Trump is actually trying to lie and say that he doesn't have to adhere to the War Powers Resolution of 1973, that act, because of the fact that there was a ceasefire that was called on April 7th. And he claims that there was no basically strikes since then. But didn't the U.S. strike a Iranian flag cargo ship? And hasn't Iran also struck ships? I want to understand it. Right? That's not how any of this works, by the way. It's not how any of this works. Because it's 60 days from the day that the president advises Congress that military action has commenced. We struck them on the 28th. Thank you for the cake, Mad Cat. Appreciate you, friend. We struck them on the 28th of February, and Trump advised them 2 days later on the 2nd of March, so that Monday. And he's had since then. The 60 days has come and gone. All right. It's time for him to basically to submit the evidence to Congress that the United States should be at war with Iran. And in doing so, either Congress can approve it or they can deny it. They denied it today. I just want to let you all know that. They did. They did not. Mom, Donnie.
Call from
Jennifer.
to accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Jennifer, are you a Trump supporter?
Huh?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Is someone actually feeding you answers? Do you need help?
No.
You don't? How old are you?
Old.
Old? What's old?
87.
87? Okay, so you were there when you walked with Jesus. Okay, I hate kids. Anywho, no, I really do. I don't like kids. I like mine, and I like kids that are like 6 and under, but I don't like kids. Just want to let y'all know that. Whoa, time out. One moment, Beezy. When the hell did you get here, Asler?
Hello, you remember my name?
Oh, no shit. When did you get here? Why are
What
you
do you mean?
here?
Somebody find me.
You're still
Oh,
supporting Donald Trump?
yeah, 100%. Why?
What, they just let you back into the country? The fuck?
Yeah, actually, I'm coming from the airport right now. I was in Vancouver for the whole week, so yeah, they let me in all the time. I'm American citizen. You already know that,
Oh,
right?
that's right. You are an American citizen. I forgot. You're not here on a
Yeah,
visa.
that's why
I
I'm
forget.
coming in and out.
I was really hoping
But
that
your
y'all would make
people,
this up.
Democrats saying we're gonna get deported because they're gonna take away our citizenship. Remember that?
Yeah, that was a whole thing. I remember.
Yeah, I'm
These
waiting.
people are calling from the
Call
same area
from.
code.
Oh,
Oh,
One moment,
To
Ashley.
accept, press 1.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
yes.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
22.
Okay, 22 with that voice? Stop smoking.
Yeah.
Leave the Marlboros alone, okay? Sound like you smoke a
Okay.
pack an hour. Same people. They're annoying. Anywho, BZ, are you a Trump supporter? BZ going once.
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 39.
Okay, all right. We know why Asler supports Trump and why he's still supporting him. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I believe in Christian values. I believe in Christian values. Yes, I do. And it is a way. I'm gonna tell you why. The way that our economy is, we are destined to fail because we don't have money coming in. We weren't generating revenue. You understand? So we needed somebody. I'm not saying I agree with everything that Trump does. He does do stuff, and he, as a leader, you need to learn how to like be humble and not talk crazy all the time. But a lot of his values of what he stands for, I can side with that as a man. You understand what I'm saying? Because the
I
way
don't
we
understand
were,
what I don't understand what you're saying. Please lay
I
out
know it.
those, but lay
I'm
out the
trying to.
values for us.
Okay, all right. Listen, I don't. Okay, listen. I don't. I don't judge people about who they are or what they want to be. You understand? What you do in your private home or whatever you have going on, that's fine with me. But I don't want that pushed onto my children or people that I love and that's around me that believe the things that I believe in. You understand what I'm saying? I don't discriminate about whatever you want to be. You know what I'm saying? That's on you, but don't push it onto other people. You understand? And my thing is the children. The children. Our children should never be led astray. And what I mean by led astray is I'm not gonna teach my child that the color blue is orange when we know that it's blue. You understand the metaphor that I'm saying? And those things that I just can't ride. I believe in God. I believe in God, and I can't do that. I can't. I would never side with that. That's why I would never until they change that up. I don't care what color you are. If long as it's right, it's right. If they're blue or red or independent, I don't care. But as long as right is right. And I understand what some people they don't like Trump for their own reasons. You know, I done heard people say they don't like him because my taxes went up or whatever. But I can't
They
side
ramble.
with that.
I know, like sometimes when y'all ramble like that, I be trying to think like, who are you trying to convince, me or yourself?
Nah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you don't have to respond to that. It's okay. That was kind of a rhetorical question. Give me 2 seconds to breathe in through my nose and out through my mouth, a breathing exercise, so I can calm down.
Breathing is good. Breathing is good.
Okay. All right. So, hey Jeff, how are you?
Chilling.
That's what's up. That's what's up, friend. I know you heard God and was like, "Oop, did someone call me?"
Her keeping children safe, and I'm all about that.
Ooh, that part too. I thought that was actually I found that to be pretty hypocritical, but you got it, Jeff. Bubba's calling.
Hey, BZ, what's going on?
What's going on, brother?
So, look, I think me and you are gonna be in agreement about some stuff. I don't know if we're gonna agree about how to get there, but you say you want to keep kids safe, right?
Yes, sir.
From what?
Um, like I said, if you understand what I'm saying as far as like people's views on teaching children about sexuality and all these different things, just confusing someone, just confusing a child that is like a sponge that doesn't understand already as it is. You understand? A child will put a penny in his mouth and swallow it because they don't know not until you tell them no, that's not what you do. They're gonna do whatever they see and what they hear and whoever tells them that they feel is adult that's in control. So I don't want that type of stuff pushed on my children or my grandchildren or my brothers or sisters or whoever. Let people believe what
I
they.
got you.
I don't have
Hold
nothing
on.
against you.
Let me pause you for a sec. It's because what I heard you say sounded to me like a contradiction.
What
But
do you mean?
I don't want. I don't know if that's how you meant it. You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, you don't want people teaching kids about sexuality because they don't know what they're doing. So sometimes they put a penny and swallow it in their mouth,
No, I'm
and they
talking
just
about this.
and
I'm talking about a child.
I got you, little kids.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said
little kids.
a
I'm
little
with you.
child, a little
Hold
child.
on,
You
hold
know what
on,
I'm saying?
bro. Hold on, bro.
Okay.
You said a child will put a penny in his mouth and swallow it if you don't teach him
Right.
that's wrong. And so my question is, why wouldn't you want to teach them about sexuality in case an
No.
adult?
See, you
Hold
see.
on, hold on. Because look, if you don't teach a kid that it's not okay to put a penny, right, and they swallow it and that's bad, then they gonna do that, right? That's what you said, right? If we move over to, you know, what typically adults that are weird, some priests do, adults in authority over children. If you don't teach the children that they not that, you know, hey, you're not supposed to get touched in certain spots, you're not supposed to do certain things, that's gonna end up happening, don't you think?
You said if you don't tell them that.
If you don't teach a child not to put a penny in their mouth and swallow it, they gonna do
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah.
You got to teach them.
Yes.
So I'm asking you, if you don't teach a child that there's certain parts on them that shouldn't be touched, if you don't teach a child that just because an adult say to do something don't mean that they got to do it, they gonna be in danger, right?
Yes, they could be.
So you should teach them about these things, right?
Yes, you should.
So you should teach them about sexuality, right?
Yes, you should.
Okay, so you and I are in agreement. We don't want children harmed, so we should teach them
Yes.
how to be aware
Yes.
of like what their
Everything.
anatomy is.
Be aware of everything.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So then it wasn't true what you said before that you don't want us teaching kids that stuff.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm talking about certain individuals,
See,
brother.
he tried to get you confused, bro. That's what he's doing
You're
right now.
confused what I'm
No, no,
saying. What I'm
okay.
saying, listen,
Look,
listen, listen,
here's the
listen,
thing. Where are
listen,
you
listen.
from?
Hold on,
BZ,
listen,
hold on.
listen,
Time out.
listen.
Time out. I don't want to go in a circle again. Where are you from, BZ?
I'm from Virginia, brother.
All right. I'm from New York.
I'm from the south of Virginia.
Cool, cool. I'm from New
The
York.
Tidewater area.
In New York, we say pretty much everything with our chest.
I used to
So
live
I
in New York, brother.
interpreted what you said. Hold on. Let me just clear up the confusion so we don't go around in a circle again.
Uh,
I interpreted what you said. You said you don't want us teaching kids about sexuality. But then when I
no,
told hold on.
no.
I'm just telling you what I heard.
I know, but that's
Don't
what I'm
get
trying to
excited.
explain it to you right now.
All right.
That's
So
not that's
tell me,
Yeah,
speak super
yeah,
plain, speak direct, and tell
yeah.
me exactly what it is you're
Let's go
talking
to the
about.
bottom of the issue. If you got these flats in the
Bro, relax. BZ can speak for himself.
no, I don't want you to do monologues right now. I just
I'm
telling you
asking
something
BZ to speak.
factual.
Mira, pana, cállate la boca y deja que te hable, all right? He can speak for
This
himself.
is a conversation. This is
Listen,
a panel
listen.
with people
I'm
listening
not
to
talking
you.
to you right now. I'm talking to BZ. I don't know if you want
No,
to speak for him.
you are the one
You
trying to go on circles. So I'm talking about the LGBTQ.
listen. Stop interrupting.
Flat,
They're just gonna keep
like at the
muting you.
school, right?
They're just gonna keep muting you. I just want to know exactly what
Straight
BZ
to the
has to
point.
say.
Straight to the
Go
point. Go
ahead,
ahead.
BZ.
Hey yo, He understands what I'm saying, and what he just said is what I'm saying. Basically, I didn't want to offend anybody
He
because I
ain't
don't.
say nothing.
We
No,
are
he
on the
did say.
same page.
Hold on. He did say something.
Yep, he's not. He just
Listen,
tried to get you confused. That's the thing. Go
yeah,
ahead.
listen. Look, he did say
So
something.
that's
He
what
said what?
you agree with me trying to get you
No,
confused?
no. Listen to what he said, brother. I'm telling you
All
what he
right,
just
repeat what
said.
he said.
What he said was that I wasn't trying to say what he said because I didn't want to offend anybody on her channel. I don't discriminate against
Oh my.
anybody. So what I said was, what he said is, this is what I said basically, that I don't
Oh
want people trying to teach my kid, confuse them when it comes to LGBT and stuff like that, and lead them astray. You understand what I'm saying?
okay.
That's
Okay.
what they
Okay.
do in the school.
All
That's
right.
what
All right.
I
Yes,
like, Jeff. Don't
yes,
So
go.
yes.
Do
here's
the quantum
we're at a
physics
point. Hold
windows.
on. We're at a point now where you can show me that they're doing that.
Okay, well, you can go look it up. It's everywhere,
No,
brother.
no, no,
They
no,
just
no.
now
Listen.
stopped it because
Listen. Hey,
Oh,
Virginian. Hey, Virginian.
let me bring my other cell phone. That way I'm gonna show Jeff what we're
Okay.
talking about. Give me one
Great,
second.
great, great. You could show me whatever. But BZ, listen to me. I told you I'm from New York, right?
I know.
You can't scam me. It's impossible.
Scam you?
Yeah, you
What are
can't.
you
I'm
talking?
unscammable.
Hold on,
When
brother.
you say no, no, ain't no hold on, ain't no hold on, ain't no hold
Listen, brother.
on. Stop
Listen,
interrupting, man.
listen,
I didn't
brother.
interrupt you when you said your shit. Stop
You
interrupting
you
me.
did interrupt me. You
Stop
did interrupt
interrupting.
me,
Look, they're just gonna mute you again. I don't
bro.
want
They
them to
should
do that.
mute you, bro. They should really
Stop
mute you, bro.
talking. Stop
Hey, chill
talking.
out, BZ. Come on.
This is
Okay,
this
I'm
is
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
this is too much. When you say a thing, I'm going to ask you to show me that they're doing that. For example,
That's
I
fair.
can show you 3 different companies that provide SA insurance for churches. That's their primary business, right? One of them is literally called Church Mutual. Like they just put it in the name,
Yikes.
right? And the fact that they heavily market in case stuff like that happens. That's a thing that's happening. I can show that to you if you ask me to, right? That is a thing. What I want you to do is show me that they're teaching improper stuff to children in the schools. That's what I want to see.
All right. So listen, right now, in your city, New York City, they allow drag queens to come read books to children, brother.
Which
They
books?
What do you mean? What books? What are you talking about, brother?
Mhm.
Listen, they
First,
allow.
look,
Hold on,
let's
hold on,
stop
hold on,
with the
hold on, hold
brother
on,
shit.
brother. Hold on, brother. They
I
allow
don't
grown
care
men.
about
They allow.
listen,
Listen.
stop,
Lord
stop,
Jesus.
stop.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I do not give a fuck about who is doing the talking. I want to know what they're teaching the children.
What did you? You didn't just hear nothing I said just now.
You said that they have
You didn't
drag
hear what I
queens
said?
coming, and that's okay. So,
If
what
drag
books are they
queens,
reading?
look, if drag
It
queens
doesn't
are
even
coming to
matter what
teach
books
kids,
they're reading.
it does, Matt. Look, if
No,
drag
it
queens are
doesn't. It
coming
does.
in to
Listen,
teach
I don't
kids
listen.
calculus,
Listen, what I'm trying to
hey,
explain to you,
marshmallow
brother.
brain.
You
If
got to
drag
Listen, what
calm
queens
I'm
are
trying to tell
coming
down.
you,
in to
brother.
teach kids calculus, I don't give a fuck. I want people to learn calculus. I want people to learn logic. I want people to read. So if people are coming to teach kids to read, right? That's cool. I would much prefer a drag queen teach a child to read than have somebody in a suit and tie come and do what people in suit and ties do to kids. You
Hey,
feel
yo,
what I'm saying?
listen, brother. Listen, what I'm saying, brother. We're
I'm
not
not your
disputing.
brother.
Listen, we're not disputing. We're not
We
disputing
are.
about who. I'm talking about the way you present yourself. Your presentation to
I
somebody,
don't.
or your first presentation to somebody, is everything, brother.
Yeah, and your first presentation was at your mealy mouth and you don't say what you mean.
Okay,
Now
you're
that we
right.
got
You're
to where
right. You
now,
just asked me to prove something to you. I just
yeah.
told you in your
No,
own
no,
city.
listen.
In your own city, brother.
You said they're
Hey,
teaching
listen,
children.
man. Listen.
Hey,
So hold
marshmallow
on,
brain.
hold on.
Now you're
You
interrupting
don't think
again.
that's teaching children?
No. What they're
Excuse me, Erica.
teaching.
See,
Excuse me.
check the picture. Check the picture.
I want everyone to stop over talking. Asler, don't turn your camera on unless I tell you to turn your camera on. Stop it.
No,
Thank
I
you.
was trying to get Jeff to know what we're trying to talk right now. Democrats,
Okay.
they like the shit of the White House.
Listen.
That's the whole point.
This is simple. Is that a school curriculum that you're showing me?
No, sir. I just showing
Okay,
you
so then I
facts.
don't care. Okay, so I don't care.
You don't care
Okay.
because you're Democrat. That's the
No,
bottom
I'm
line.
not a Democrat. Listen, I don't care because we're talking about schools. Did you forget what we're talking about? Beezy, Look, you and I can have a really good conversation, but I want you to take the emotion out of it. I really don't care who is doing the teaching as long as people are getting taught something. If you're telling me, because this is what you said, that they're teaching kids something in school that's wrong, I want to see what it is that they're teaching. That's all I care about. If you don't have that, that's okay. I'll just agree that you didn't show it. You'll agree that you didn't show it, and we can move on. We don't have to do all this extra blah, blah. It's really like useless.
So, BZ, I sent you a request to unmute. All right, just engage in the conversation and just answer Jeff's question, please.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to answer his question for him. All right. What I say by teaching children is if I go to someone's classroom dress, I don't, like I said, what you do in your private and in your events around grown people is whatever you do. But children at young ages are nothing but sponges. They repeat what they see. If you cuss around children, they're going to cuss. If you do whatever around children because they think that it's okay. I don't want my children being confused. That's the only thing that I said. My children, my family, who I care about, I really want all children to learn how they're supposed to be taught. I can't tell somebody else how to raise their children. But my children and my family, I want them to go on the values that I stand on. That's the only thing I said. No disrespect to nobody's community. You understand what I'm saying? I just don't want my family or my people raised like that. And I can't follow people that say that that's okay. That's the only thing I said, brother. That's it.
So are you saying, listen, this dude over here is just showing
You
weird
know
shit.
who's this guy on the picture right there, Jeff?
I don't give a fuck. I'm talking to BZ.
It's
Listen,
a man
BZ,
dressed
if
like
you,
a woman.
I don't
my
care,
government.
bro. Is that, look, are you showing me a school
care.
curriculum?
Hassler,
I care.
Hassler,
I care because I care about my kids,
you're
bro.
not
That's why.
bringing anything to this
All right.
conversation. If you interrupt them one more time, I'm just going to drop you.
All right, so BZ, check it out. It sounds like what you're saying is that when drag queens go to read to kids, they get confused. Is that what you're saying?
Only thing I'm saying is this right here. That is a confusion to a little child.
All right, show me the confusion.
If a man comes in there dressed up like a woman, and my son or my daughter, my grandson, or one of them see that, they're gonna think that's okay.
Okay.
And that's
Show me
not
that.
okay. That's not
No, wait.
okay.
First
brother.
off, it is okay. That's number one.
It's
You said
okay.
it's okay.
Listen,
Hold on.
listen,
Remember,
yes, it's okay to
BZ,
for adult if that's
okay,
what they want to do.
cool. So then cool. Then it is okay. That's number one. Number two, show me that it's confusing.
Yo, Erica, I'm
No,
cool,
I'm
man.
with
Y'all have
Jeff. Show me where it's
all right.
confusing.
Listen. Y'all views are your views, and I can't dispute that. It's nothing wrong with that.
No. Listen, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not fair.
No,
That's not fair. Listen,
no,
BZ,
listen. No, listen. It's
BZ,
nothing.
BZ.
Listen. Just I'll listen. What I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with
Listen,
that, brother.
no, you listen. This is bullshit because I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and it seems like you want to say some bullshit and just expect me to agree with what you say.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I feel the same way about your views, bro.
Look,
There's
I
nothing
haven't
wrong.
given
And like I just said, like listen, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not. That's your view. It's not my view.
Hey, yo, okay.
I'm starting to get irritated.
Jeff,
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me try to level set here. All right. So, BZ. All right. Here's the thing. All right. This seems to be something that you're extremely passionate about. Okay, and we get it. All right. However, the thing is that the passion may actually be clouding your judgment, because I need you as succinctly as possible to actually state, and my apologies if I missed it, but what is it that you are actually afraid of your child of being influenced with? Thank you, Matt. What is it?
Like I said, that you don't think that that's a confusion to a child, to a little boy, a little girl?
What would they be confused about?
If a man came in there in a dress?
What are they? What
Man,
would they be confused
listen,
about?
listen, because a man that's what a woman wears. That's what a woman wears. A man is not wearing a dress. What are you talking about?
No.
A man is not wearing a dress, coming in there with skirts, heels, makeup on. A man is not doing that. That's the only thing I'm saying.
If it's in
I'm
skirt,
not.
if the person is in skirts a skirt, heels, and makeup, all right, how
Yes.
is it that the child knows that it's a man unless you tell them?
What do you mean? They talking like that. These kids are not
They
stupid. These
talking like that.
kids.
See, this is you.
Listen,
One
listen. If
moment,
you
sir.
listen.
One moment. You said
No,
what it is
listen.
that you said. Please, I'm going to respond. You're projecting what you think onto what you think your child thinks
Oh my
is what you're
goodness.
doing. All right. So what I need for you is to just be honest and just say it with your chest. All right. What is it that you are afraid of?
I don't want my son wearing that. That's all, man. I don't want my
What makes you
kids.
think you're? I'm so sorry. What makes you think
Listen,
you're?
I've
Did
seen
your
it.
son?
Listen, hey,
Hold
listen,
on. Did your
listen,
son
listen, ma'am.
like ever
Listen,
see a
ma'am.
show where a woman was in it and they were wearing a skirt, heels, and
Excuse
hair
me.
and makeup? Did they
Excuse me,
decide that,
Eric.
hey, Dad, I want to wear a skirt, heels, and makeup? Like, I need you to think about what it is that you're saying because it's just clothes. So
I
think about
mean,
what it is
listen,
that you're saying.
Erica, listen what I'm
Your
saying.
son got a
And
job?
listen, I like I said, man, my views are different from y'all's, okay? That's all it is,
No,
man.
they're
I
not.
don't have nothing
Your
against
child buying
anybody
their
that
own
want to be.
clothes?
Oh my goodness, you're right, man. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all have a
Look, you're
blessed
just
night.
irrational. Our views are the
Hey,
same.
Bubba, do you know what a
You
drag
want
queen
you want
is?
kids to be safe. This is bonkers.
Bubba, can I ask you a
I
question?
want kids to be safe. Erica
Be
wants kids to
honest,
be safe.
okay?
He wants kids to be safe.
I'm gonna for real. Like, if you saw a drag queen, right? So it's a man that likes to wear women's hair, makeup, skirts, and clothes, like stuff like that, right? Would you want to wear like hair, makeup, skirts, and clothes? Like, would you like to do that? Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Bubba said no. I just want to make sure. Bubba said no.
Here's what he wanted, and this is why I find it irritating. What he wanted was to be able to say whatever he wanted to say,
Mm-hmm.
and just have us be like, I guess we'd agree to disagree.
That part.
Like, hey, Bigfoot lives in Syracuse. I guess we agree to disagree.
Disagree. It's just, like, no, that's not how any of this works. You're just a bigot. That's all there is to it. You're a bigot and you just want someone to affirm it. That's why you spoke so much when you first came up here, because you were trying to convince yourself that you are, in fact, not a bigot, but you are. And that's all that there
He's
is to
also
it.
wrong.
Very
Like
much so
he
wrong.
said, a man don't wear a dress while complaining about men wearing dresses. So a man do wear a dress.
Yes, they do. Yes.
Like what? A man don't do that. Well, there's some men doing that. I guess you're wrong. Like
Exactly.
factually wrong.
Exactly. So there's that part. Jeff, you can hang out if you want to. The YouTube callers can hear you and all that jazz.
Call from.
They're
Nope.
annoying as fuck.
To accept, press 1.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
40.
40? Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Why wouldn't I? You want a real answer? Because he's a man who does what men do. Can't be pushed around, does what he wants. That's why most of the people like him. Nobody cares about the minor stuff you guys point out.
What would be the minor things that we point out?
It all started with I think it was the beginning. I don't remember the very beginning. It was Russia. And from there on out, was every lie from every angle. And it's all bullshit. Nobody believes
I know
it.
it should
Nobody
be
buys
specific.
it.
Like, name some things. What are the minor things, please?
See? Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
What are some of the minor things? Is it the things with minors that he's done?
Why can I hear you? Why can I hear you and the video?
Because you need to pause the video.
Don't get fucking smart with me.
I'm not getting smart with you. I'm trying to help you,
You
stupid.
got arrogant. Don't do
I
that.
didn't
You
get
guys
arrogant.
do.
What's his name?
I don't know his name. Just call him
A
stupid.
person
Call him
with no
cuck.
name. Why do you need a
Hey,
safe
person who wants
space?
children to learn how to butt fuck
There
each
you
other
go.
in school. What do you
There you
want?
go. There you
That's
go.
weird to say that. But look, so why do you
It's
need a
weird
safe
to teach
space?
kids about gay sex for no reason. We never
Yeah,
did
no
that
one
growing
Why are
up.
does
you
Why
that,
do
you
you need
piece
to?
of
why are you
shit.
so
Why do you need to
triggered?
do
Like
it now?
Hold on. He's on
I
hold
would
now.
prefer I would prefer to have conversations with non-snowflakes this close
Yeah,
to the
this is
summer.
not a manly man right here. He's looking for a father figure in Trump. That's why he is so emotional. My goodness, sir. Good grief. How many
Trump.
walls have you punched today? How many doors
Why
have
would I
you
punch a
broken?
wall? Is that the best?
How many
Is that the
wives?
best you
How
can
many
come up
wives
with?
have you hit today, sir? Do we need
You're
to call
coming
the
up with
authorities, sir?
bullshit that's
Do we need
just
to
at the
call the
top of your.
authorities on
Yeah,
you,
sure.
sir? Is that what we
Yeah,
need
go
to do?
ahead and
Go
call 'em.
back on break. You're doing too much. That is sad.
It's funny. You asked him how many walls he's punched, and he melts. And he came up here accusing us of some what? Like, I didn't say, hey, you just a snowflake, bro. Stop being a snowflake.
He is very, very
Stop being so
sensitive.
triggered about every damn thing.
All right. I am going to read these
Call
out.
from
Taylor.
Hold one moment, caller. Thank you. All right. Thank you to the One Mighty Pen for the $2 super chat. The One Mighty Pen said, except he's a taco Trump. That is true. I don't know what that was referenced to, but he definitely does chicken out on everything. And there was also one more. And thank you to, hey, Mr. Melvin. Mr. Melvin sent a $5 super chat and said, you are projecting your homophobia on your child, and that's dangerous. That is very true, Mr. Melvin. It is very, very true. But Chris Rock has a actual whole comedy skit about this. And Chris Rock will let you know that typically what you hate will end up in your family. And you need you to think about that. So, you know, white folks, if you hate black people, all right, be prepared for some interracial grandkids. I said interracial grandkids. I'm tired. Biracial grandkids. So there's that. All right. Let's see here. I have an appointment tomorrow. Oh, sorry. I was looking at a text message. I thought I had an appointment tomorrow. I was like, for what? I just want to be able to sleep past 8 a.m. Hey, Mr. Mike. And Mr. Mike sent two and said, Miss Erica, be honest with me. Did you know people were this fucking stupid before you got on TikTok? No. Well, sort of, kind of, because they're not smart like on other social media. But like in real life, no, I didn't. I didn't know so many of them existed. It's wicked work. Absolutely, just it's concerning. We have a literacy problem in the United States of America, as Mark would say, and we need to solve it. And Donald Trump isn't going to help because he's defunding the Department of Education. So there's that. But thank you all so much. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves and also for our donors. And let's keep doing all of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Again, thank you all so much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And make sure that we are taking care of Jeff while he's here. All right, and let's do that. And take a look at the links in his bio. He also has cool merch too. All right. Do I want to talk to Tyler or do I want to talk to the man-child? Let's see what Tyler's talking about. Thank you for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
35.
35? Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I've only recently kind of started to. I'm actually a progressive, but
you're a
I
progressive
feel like
that
the
supports
Democrats.
Donald Trump?
Yeah. I feel like the Democratic Party is, you know, is too far right for me or too far in the middle. They're not going to do enough. So Trump, in his own way, is bringing light to the issues that we have in this country.
Are you a groiper?
A what?
A groiper. Are you a groiper? Like you
I don't
listen
know
to
what that means.
Nick Fuentes?
No.
I'm a progressive, but you know, the Democrats are too close to the center for me. So, you know, I'm just going to start supporting Donald Trump.
Well, I guess I kind of started seeing it as like, you know how they say the best way to cook a frog is to like, you have to keep the water warm and slowly boil it or else they'll jump out. Or if it's boiling, they'll jump out.
That's not how that saying goes.
It's actually pretty
humane.
Go ahead,
what is
Jeff.
the saying? Well, I feel like Democrats
that
have
illustration,
been slowly...
That's an illustration of how stuff happens like on a slippery slope and you don't notice it. Can you look,
like
I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of Democrats myself, right? I don't like them. But that doesn't mean that I'm like, okay, well then F marginalized communities, I'm gonna go all the way the other way, right? Like you're what progressive policies do you support? Or progressive ideologies?
I guess more like socialism type of.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
Like, stop. Oh,
You-
I hate these people in my
I
goddamn
don't.
face
I
like
don't like
this.
starting relationships off on a lie. So let's tell each other the truth.
It's
Like
it's
you're not a
not a.
socialist.
I wouldn't say socialist, but I think I think the Democrats will never get
Which socialist
to
which socialist
socialism
value? I agree with you, but which socialist value do you support?
values, or well, like I
Ideology. Which
think.
socialist tenet? Which socialist anything?
I mean, I guess I feel like the government should own more, should have, be able to compete in the groceries and in healthcare and in all these areas where the
That's
Democrats would never
so
allow for
that's not
social medicine.
socialism. That's not socialism for the first off. The Democrats won't allow for social medicine because they're like mostly weak and they don't fight for it. But you think Trump is wanting social medicine?
No, that's not what I'm not saying. I don't agree with Trump's values or whatever, but I feel like him being in office is bringing light to all the corruption. Like, even though he's the one that's doing the corruption, it wouldn't have made the light of day unless someone came in there and violently broke all the rules and showed how screwed up the system is.
I feel like as you're saying what you're saying, you're realizing that it sounds weird, right? You are realizing as you're saying it in real time, right?
No, maybe I'm a little nervous calling, but no, I think that, I mean, I know it's not like the answer you guys are looking for, like, oh, I support Trump, so my values must be very Christian conservative and I want privatized everything.
I don't think that at all.
That's not true.
What you just said doesn't make sense.
That's what we're trying to tell you.
How so?
You said he's bringing light to the corruption by doing the corruption. That's silly.
Yeah, well, it's kind of true. I mean, you don't see that? Like, I don't think we now, like, because of Trump,
you know what the problem
is? How awful he is.
Do you want to know what the problem
how
is?
The system of campaign finance is screwed up, and how
they just be like
lobbying is so messed up.
Listen. Do you know what the problem is with exposing corruption by being corrupt? You know what the problem is?
What?
It desensitizes people.
I mean, I can see that.
You would know that if you were a socialist.
Anything, I feel like
if you knew anything about socialism, you would know that.
I mean, I feel like in practice, it's pushed the Democrats are now having to deal with. We have this huge base of young people who are way farther left than mainstream Democrats, and they're never would have listened to that group.
Are you one of them?
Unless it was dire straits, which we're in now.
Are you one of those
This
people?
sounds like Bernie bro speak. Like, are you one of them?
Someone in the chat called this super early.
One of what?
A Bernie bro.
Are you
I like Bernie Sanders.
Are you one of the young people? Listen, are you one of the young people that the Democrats are now listening to because you're way left? Is that you?
Caller. He's still there. He's still on the phone. I think he's pulling one of those moves where they just go quiet. They do that sometimes, Chef. I don't know why, but they do. Anywho, I'm going to say thank you. Over on the tube, thank you so much to Alpha Sensorium for the $5 super chat. Alpha said, you two are brilliant. Oh, thank you. It's Jeff more so than me. So thank you very, very much, Alpha. I appreciate you. And also thank you to Tony for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Alpha and for Tony. All right, for the love, guys. If you'd like to support, again, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. And also have a Zelle. And if you're on the tube, you can send a super chat. Again, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Okay. He's on hold now.
If you want to
Hi.
send me any support, just go to the my website, endofaspecies.com. Click that little
Hello?
support link
One moment.
at the top, and I'll make it nice and easy. Just hit the support link at the top of endofaspecies.com.
Awesome. All right. Let me see. Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I just turned 27.
Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he's taking all the catfish nuggets away from the Democratic shields. It's the best thing that has ever happened in years. No more Jasmine Crockett. No more Stacey
I'm sorry. What did he call them?
The Democratic shields. You know.
I thought you
the
said
black
catfish
feminists.
nuggets. Did he say catfish nuggets?
Nuggets. Oh, you know, like Clyburn, when he brings out every election season, you know, the catfish nuggets.
One moment, please. Jeff, I hate it here.
I think the water is fine. Like, look, hey, what's this person's name?
I don't know their names. Just make up
Bro,
one
what's
for
your
them.
name?
FBA 24, that's my name.
Oh, foundational. Okay, cool, great. Check it out.
I'm gonna take a nap.
How is a personality contest going to feed people? Tell me that.
What is it? I didn't say nothing about his personality. This is what I'm saying. If
I'm not asking you about his personality.
Hold on.
No. Don't do that.
You
Don't
need
do
to
that.
listen.
Hey,
sir.
no. I don't want you to talk about nothing except for my question. When Erica asked you why you support Trump, you started talking about all these people that you don't like, all these politicians that you don't like. My question to you is, how is a personality contest going to feed people? FBA. You about to call me a tether, but I want to know how you going to feed people.
Hold on. Let me talk. The reason I name these people is because without Trump, these people will have a political career. If it wasn't for Trump, Kamala might have beat Ron DeSantis.
I'm just going to ask my question. It sounds like you're not answering my question.
I'm just talking.
I don't care about political. Listen,
engage in the conversation.
I'm gonna tell you, I couldn't care less about political careers. That's got nothing to do with me. That's other people's shit. I care about feeding. You're a foundational Black American, right?
Yes, sir.
You want freedom, liberation for the diaspora, at least in the United States?
I don't care about the diaspora. I only care about foundational Black Americans.
In the United States, do you care about the diaspora in the United States?
I don't know about no diaspora. I only know about the Negro in the United States.
Do you care about Black people in the United States?
Be like you and where you're at, and then one in California, then one in New York, then the ones in Florida, the ones in Texas. All the Black folks in the United States.
I care about straight Black men. That's my demographic.
That is wild. You didn't say pause after that? I care about straight Black men is what you just said out loud in front of 682 people with no pause?
It's actually like 1,200 people.
I care about straight Black men. That's
YouTube.
Where's Sean at where you need her? Yo, can somebody get Sean over here? This dude just unironically said.
Hold on, bro. Hey, caller, hold on one moment, please. Go ahead, Jeff. I can't. The over talking is killing me.
I don't understand how they do not hear themselves. How do they not hear themselves, Erica? My man in front of how many people in here? 688. I said, yo, do you care about all the Black people? I don't care about women. I just care about the men's.
It's over 1,100 because of YouTube. You didn't even say pause.
Oh.
You see what
was your question?
Did the other day?
He said, "You see what Congress did the other day."
Bro.
Thomas.
All right, look, I get it. You love men. I get it. I think you should live your truth. But I'm not asking you about that. I'm asking you about how you gonna feed people. Can you answer that question?
I have a lot of money. I have resources. What are you talking about? I'm not struggling. Nothing has happened since Trump.
Nigga,
I haven't
I'm talking about
Trump in the office.
I'm talking about people, Black
what do you mean,
people.
That's
in the country.
Statement.
black
don't care
people in
about
the
random
country.
people.
So you don't care about black people.
Wait,
Look,
you
I
don't.
just want
Let me
chat to
talk.
know. No,
Let me
listen, I
talk.
don't care about. No,
What
I don't
hold
need
on,
it.
hold on.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
Hey,
don't.
talk.
no,
I don't
hold
need you for
on.
this next part.
Go,
Listen,
Jeff.
FBA, I don't need you for this next part. Chat, I just want you to understand what this man just said. I'm talking about like black people who are marginalized in this country. I'm not even going to talk about tethers. Just black people here,
I didn't even bring
marginalized
up
in this
Texas.
country. I don't need you for this. I don't need you for this. And this man just said, "I'm good." Like, you know the black phrase, "If I'm eating, we eating."
Yes.
That's not what he said.
No.
This motherfucker said, "I'm good. F
Yes.
I have
you
a
if you
question
didn't
for
get
you.
yours."
I have a question for you.
You just said you don't care about black people. Why you say that?
I didn't say that.
You did.
I
That's
have
what
a
you said.
question for you. I have a question for you.
That's legit what you
What
said.
rights? Hold on. I have a question for you. What rights have straight black men lost since Trump been in office?
What does that have to do with feeding people?
I'm telling you, so when you come on
But
here,
what about
and
like
you talk about black people,
what about the
you're not
500,000
talking
black
about
men
us.
who lost their jobs last year? What about that?
You're
What the
blaming
fuck are you
Trump
talking? You
for.
think
So
some
if
of them
I
were straight black?
hold on, I got a question.
What are we doing?
So hold on, I got a question, Erica.
I guarantee you it's not gonna be smart.
Hold on, I have a question. If a black man gets fired from Amazon, that's Trump's fault? If a
That's not what you said.
if a
No, that's
black
not what you
man
said.
gets
No, don't do that.
fired,
Listen.
hold on.
No.
Hold on, let me
No,
get my
ain't
Trying to pretend that they're smart.
No. Stop talking. That's not what she said.
That's what she's
She ain't talking
saying.
about your friend Earl that got fired from Amazon. We are talking about black people as a whole in the United States that are whose unemployment rate is double the white unemployment rate.
Yep.
Who get still redlined actively by banks, who get denied loans, who get denied employment, who get denied a fair shake in court. All of those things are happening today, and you're like, I don't care. And I'm wondering, why don't
So
you
I have a
care?
question for you.
Don't
When you
ask me no
name
questions.
redlining,
Answer my question.
Hold on.
I don't,
Hold on, I'll let you
ain't no
talk.
hold on.
I'll let you
No,
talk.
listen,
I'll let
no,
you
You're
talk.
not answering the
no.
question though, and you
No.
high key getting on my nerves because you're not smart.
Yeah, FBA.
He's just
I don't
moving.
care
He's
about your
babbling.
question.
He's
I
not
do.
saying nothing.
Stop. I asked you a question. I want the answer to my question.
Okay, ask me the question.
You don't know what I asked you? Listen, Teddy Ruxpin.
You just named.
You are either gonna be listen. You're either gonna be part of this conversation, or you can just move on. I don't need a preacher.
Ask the question.
Preachers. Okay. Currently, I don't care if you only focused on straight white men, straight black men, straight Asian men, any of the men that you focused on. The black men in this country are marginalized. Double the unemployment rate, double the arrest rate. You name it, there isn't a field where there isn't a racial stratification. And you just said you don't care, and I'm asking, why is that?
I did not say I don't care. Like that's what you're doing. You're moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving the
That's not what
goalposts.
moving the goalposts means.
FBA.
FBA, hold one moment, please. Hold 1 moment. Thank you.
Can I answer the question?
Call from.
Sorry.
Hi, caller. Hold 1 moment. There's someone in front of you. Okay, FBA, we're back, but 1 moment. I have to say a few thank yous. Thank you to Dustin Olden over on the tube for the Happy Mother's Day. Oh, that's so sweet. That's a nice gift. Thank you very, very much. And also, thank you, Mr. Melvin, for the 5. Mr. Melvin said he needs to be brought back to kindergarten with his ignorance. They know how to care for each other and be kind to each other. Bruh. That is very true. I guess a lot of them could use redoing kindergarten again. So there's that. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. I appreciate you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat, y'all, for Odin and also for Mr. Melvin. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Also want to hear Jeff say thank you. And let's make sure that we show him all of the love here. Let's see the fireworks go off. All right. And for some reason or another, Jeff wants to engage in this conversation with someone who identifies as FBA. I don't know why. They follow a pimp. They're being pimped by a pimp. And then also another thing, Jeff, all right, I bet you he doesn't even know what happened on Wednesday with Louisiana versus Calais. I guarantee you he doesn't know. And he doesn't know the impact of it either.
Did I not just bring up the great ruling on the Supreme Court 2 days ago, the best thing that has happened in a long time.
Oh, so you like for your vote to be diluted?
No, I love for Clyburn. He's gone. We're getting all the Democratic seals out the South. Take your ass to California. You don't like it, take your ass to Chicago. No more Democratic seals. No more catfish nuggets. We have put a black. We can vote Republican. That's.
I'm gonna ask you.
We can vote Republican.
I'm gonna ask you the same question that I've been asking you since you got up here.
Let me answer.
It's the same. It's the same. Listen, stop. The only thing I care about is you answering this question. The same question I've asked you since you got up here. Same question I ask all you FBA fucks. The same one that you can't answer. How are you going to make sure that people are fed?
When you say people, you're talking about Black Americans are fed?
Yes.
Like, that's a broad statement. I don't care if Latinos is fed. I don't care if
I just asked you about, listen, Marshmallow Brain Buffoon. I've been talking about black people this whole time. You're either going to answer that question.
I've been trying to answer you.
Okay, answer the question. Just answer it.
Stop talking about Latinos. Stop talking about Haitian. Talk about black people.
Okay, if you can let me talk. When you named all the things that impact the black men, you named things that has been impacting black men since the country existed. So you
gotta ask the question again. How are you making sure that people get fed?
I let you talk.
No, it's not about talking though. You were asked a question. If you will you please just answer the question? No one cares. Like, just answer the question. The question is, all right, how are you going to feed black people?
Black people are not unfed. I don't get what type of weird question that is.
Oh, he's just stupid.
He is just stupid. Right, very much so.
What type of weird Democratic shield question is that?
You're just stupid.
Just let him rant. So, chat, do me a favor.
No.
Right? No, Jeff.
Listen.
Let me guess.
He can't hear you, Jeff. Chat, do me a huge favor, all right? Just drop a one if you want him gone. I'm not even going to do a drop pool. This dude's stupid.
Under Joe Biden?
No.
Was we fed under Clinton?
I'm not up here. Look, I'm not up here throwing it back in a circle for Obama. I'm not up here throwing it back in a circle for... I'm not a Democrat, you idiot. I'm asking you, how are you going to feed black people? Don't worry about any of that. Tell me how you going to feed people, nigga.
This is what I'm saying.
No, FBA. No, FBA. No.
Jeff, you got 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Listen. You either have a way to feed black people.
50 million people. What type of question is that?
An easy one to answer if you care about feeding people.
How you gonna feed 50 million people? Name me something.
You start with. I'll answer your question. You start with a dual power structure. You open food banks. You worry about the things that affect black people. You know what you don't do? Throw your pom-poms for white supremacy. That's not what you do.
That part.
Did you vote for Kamala?
What's the relevancy?
No.
So you didn't vote for Joe Biden either? Or Hillary Clinton?
What's the relevancy?
Listen.
I'm just asking them a question.
Listen. Stop pivoting.
I'm asking you one question. Did you vote for any of the candidates I named? Yes or no?
Listen, Joe Biden is an old white dude.
Did you vote
listen
for
to
any
me.
of them candidates?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Thank you so much for holding. Hey, he's gone, Jeff. He's gone. I'm not doing that no more. That's just
fuck that guy.
I'm not doing that no more.
He just wanted to continue talking about the popularity contest instead of how you feed people.
He doesn't have any substance. So there's that. I don't have to pretend that they're smart because he wasn't smart at all. Okay, caller, for TikTok purposes, I think I did ask you, but I'm going to ask you again. How old are you?
I am 27.
Okay, that's right, because you said you just turned 27. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm actually on the fence, which is why I called in, because I want to hear more of your perspective on the opposition's perspective, I guess, on why things are going so bad right now. Because everything that I voted for him for, I mean, we're not really getting, if you know what I mean.
Then what are you on the fence about then? If you're not getting what it is that you voted for, then why are you on the fence?
Well, certain things, I guess, we are. Like, for instance, I work labor, so being able to get taxes back on my overtime was a big plus this year. Otherwise, I would have owed the IRS way more than I owe right now. On top of that, the initial immigration policy was something that I supported, but that's one of those things where he went too far. And I guess like everything that I wanted from him, he gave me, but then he went too far on. And I'm just, I don't know why should I vote Democrat instead of Republican next time, even though the Democrats are still. I'm a centrist.
Right, do you care to actually do your own research on matters?
I do, and I try as hard as I can. However, with my work schedule and everything like that, I have limited time. So like everything I read, I can read most of and then have to pick up the next day. It would basically take me 10 years to catch up on everything that I'm missing, if that makes sense.
Hold on. I don't. Let's look. I'm gonna give you a chance right now before we move this conversation forward to retract your lie. Can you do that for me?
Which lie?
All right. I'm just gonna give you the one chance. If you make me say it, I'm gonna embarrass you. I don't want to embarrass you.
Oh, go ahead. Which lie? Which lie was that? I mean, is it my work schedule?
Okay. Are you married?
No, sir.
You're not. Okay. Are you considered a head of household?
I mean, I live alone, so yes.
All right. Great. And you are a wage employee that works overtime?
Yes, sir.
He works labor.
Do you currently have a drawer in your house with over 50 receipts in it that you also sent with your taxes?
Due to my personal business, yes.
Okay. Wait, so you have a personal business in addition to your labor?
Yes, sir. I have a media company that I work with on the weekends.
Okay. So you're telling me that you were able to deduct $12,500 from your taxes in just the half part of your overtime, right? Not the full overtime, the half part of your overtime. And then with the rest of your expenses exceed the other 11,000 that's the standard deduction. Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, I got $700 back on my tax return, so
I'm just going to ask my question again. I just want you to listen to it.
Sure.
Right? Nobody, zero people that have deductions over the standard deduction answer the question the way you did just now. Okay? Zero. So I'm going to ask the question again. I'm going to pretend you didn't hear it the first time. Are you telling me
Sure.
that you were able to deduct $12,500 in the half part of your overtime? Not the time, the half part, right? That's how much you worked.
Yep.
You worked enough to make $12,500 extra in the half part of overtime. And then you had 11,000 additional dollars so that and then some. So let's say 12,000 additional dollars in expenses that put you over the standard deduction of $23,000, $23,625. Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, I'm telling you that I filled out everything that I was supposed to, and I'm not the smartest guy in the world.
All right,
so
we got there.
I'm not.
That would be a no. That would be a no.
Sure.
So you don't know, because the first thing you said was, because of the no tax on overtime, I would have owed the government a lot more, but you don't know that.
I also work labor.
No, like you don't know that at all, because if you took the standard deduction, your no tax on overtime didn't even factor into it.
I pilot fly.
Okay.
So you just your $700 refund. That's regular shit.
All right. Fair enough. I'm genuinely just asking questions, you know?
So okay, so at least we got that out the way. That we're just kind of saying things. So we can continue the conversation, but I just want you to know this is a weird place to start off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure. I mean, again, I just called in to ask questions. I'm just calling to ask questions about, you know, the opposition and everything like that in good faith. I'm not trying to do anything like that.
I operate automobile.
All right. So
Yeah,
now with that said, did he just drop?
Yeah, he left. And he knew he was full of shit. I need to wake up. I don't know why, but I need to wake up. But he was full of poop.
Look, this year I did my taxes. I did my parents' taxes. I done did too many taxes. And I just know that when you do taxes, you already did your taxes, Erica. But when you do taxes, you're too responsible to. Oh, all right. See, but I knew you did something.
Yeah.
You did something because you're too responsible to not be like on time.
Yeah, I got an
But
extension.
when you do taxes and you like, oh, I own a business and you
Call
took more than
from
that standard deduction
Caller, hold one moment, please. Thank you.
because you got to itemize that shit.
You do.
That's the part that's annoying. You got to be like, I paid for this and I paid for this, and then you got to call somebody. Can I deduct this?
Yep.
Ain't nobody gonna be like, I just filled it out.
And that's why I got an extension. Because all of the itemizations that you have to do, and I don't want to do the itemizations, but I'm going to have to. So 1 month at a time until October. So there's that. Okay, there's another one, but I have a thank you. I want to thank you, Mr. Mike, for the $2 over on Venmo. Mr. Mike said, what did he say? He said, have you noticed how these callers don't seem interested in debating at all, but more in being publicly dismantled? At what point does repeatedly volunteering for humiliation stop looking like confidence and starts looking like a ritual they're oddly addicted to? Oh, it's a KINK all day long. All day long, it's a KINK. And I really get the worst of it. And I just, God. But, oh, and Mr. Melvin sent 5 and said, Jeff, were you a teacher in a former life? My kindergartners don't BS this much, and you are catching them in the middle of the lie. Well done, sir. Well done. Yes. I'm going to send that to you, Jeff. All right. Awesome. Fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. Were you a teacher in another life? Do you remember?
Nah. I wouldn't be. I was probably something very evil. Because now I've been punished with talking to all these chuds.
Hey, Solid.
I live.
Bro, I don't know what happened on that last call because I got up and left, but there's a reason why he's talking like that, right? There's a reason.
The last guy said I work labor.
Oh, Lord Jesus, he did say that. I work labor. This is the guy that keeps calling back is the guy that was crashing out earlier that I put on hold and he hung up. I'll just let him keep calling back. Okay. All right. Hi, caller. Thank you for your patience. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, actually, I am not. I'm sorry, let me mute my TV. I'm watching you guys. And I had to use my phone to try to call in. No, I'm not a Trump supporter, so to speak. Some things I do support, though.
Who did you vote for?
Well, I did vote for Trump, but that doesn't mean that I completely support. Okay.
If you had to vote today, sir, if you had to vote today and you had to vote for Kamala or for Trump, they're the only 2 options that you have. Who are you voting for?
I'd be choosing the lesser of 2 evils.
Which one is that?
Trump.
Oh, okay. You're a Trump supporter. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
I don't support Trump. Okay, so my perspective is the presidency is a face for the public, a face for the world. The president is actually a nobody,
Do
and
you?
actually
I'm
has no
sorry.
real
I don't want to
power.
be mean today. I don't want to be mean,
Mm.
but I feel like all of the guys that are calling in here today just want to be coddled for some reason.
I
Sir,
don't want to be coddled about anything.
you're a
See,
Trump
this is the
supporter.
thing. This
So
is the
can you
thing.
just tell
I'm
us
not.
what it is
I'm not.
that you do support,
I'm telling
please?
what I do support is misanthropy. I'm a misanthropist. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a
Oh,
Republican.
okay. So you just hate
I'm not a
humankind.
conservative. Exactly, because for the most part, most humans are trash. But our entire government is corrupt and is trash, and it has always been that way. Just for the fact that you
You got
have
it solid.
another rich, cutthroat businessman like Donald Trump in the office shaking the boat, why is everyone acting like every other president wasn't just as much of a dirtbag? Because the president is nobody. If I took you and I put you into the head of a business, I'm going to make you the president of this business. I'm only going to make you the president of this business for 4 years at a time. Are you going to know what's happened before you, or are you just going to keep on going
Was
with
the
what
question
comes
about
along?
other presidents being a dirtbag, was that a rhetorical question that you didn't want answered?
That is a rhetorical question because they're all dirtbags.
Oh, okay. All right. Just want to make sure before we go into that one. Also, I'm not going to hold you. I tuned out on your business question because I don't care. But Solid wants to talk to you. So here you go.
Yes.
You like McCarthyism?
How's it going, bro? Say that again.
I'm chilling. I'm
All right.
chilling.
What was the
Can you
question?
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Erica, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, how do I sound?
You sound great and
Sound clear, no?
little slow, but great. You okay, Solid?
Okay. Yeah, you like McCarthyism, caller?
There you go. Now you're louder.
Now you're a little louder. You said, do I like McCarthyism? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you like McCarthyism?
Can't say that I do.
Huh?
Can't say that I do.
How come?
Well, in order for me to be into something, I truly have to know what it is, and I don't know what it is, so it means I don't need to be a part of it.
Oh, you don't know
So why
what
don't you enlighten me?
McCarthyism is? You ever
Why
seen
don't you
Hunchback
enlighten
of
me?
Notre Dame?
Yes.
You know how like that judge was into Esmeralda, and as soon as he got pissed at Esmeralda, he was like, "She's a witch," and just called her a witch, and then tried to burn her at the stake.
Okay. Yeah, I'll follow you now.
Yeah,
Do I
you know our
support that, or
government
do
was
I
doing that
believe
for a
in
little
that?
while.
Yes,
Huh?
absolutely. Our government is. Yes, I do. Our government is
Yeah.
absolutely guilty of atrocious things.
They was just labeling people communists, even when they
Yes.
weren't communists, and then
Yes,
like
the same way that they just
punishing
labeled
them
black people,
and then attacking them.
when we are
Yeah.
actually indigenous to this land.
Holy moly!
Same way that they made the Indians make a choice, and they can be either
Is this a
called Indians and
pretendian?
move to reservations, or they can be called
Yeah.
African Americans and
Oh,
have to
yeah.
go
And
through
when
what
the
we
last time
went
y'all
through.
had one of
This
these?
is gross. Hey, can I ask you a question?
That's
I'm one of
indigenous
those.
erasure.
Can I ask you a question?
I was in the military.
Hey,
I know
Solid
for a
has a
fact our
question
government
for
lies
you.
to us. Yes, ask your question, brother. Sorry about that.
Yeah, for sure. How come we got all these ledgers for like the transatlantic slave trade and stuff? Where'd all them come from?
What are you trying to imply?
No, I didn't. That doesn't answer my question at all.
I mean, they probably
How
came
come we
from
got all
whatever
these
libraries they were
ledgers and
sitting in.
manifests and bills of sale for the transatlantic slave trade?
Mhm. Because it probably happened, and those are documents.
So there's a whole bunch of records of black folks being brought from Africa to
Yes, there is.
to the Americas,
I believe so. Yes,
to Turtle Island.
I believe so.
Oh, All right, just real quick.
But
Let me
that
get
does
some of
not.
them
But that does not
documents
change.
of.
But that does not change the fact that there were black people here in this country already.
Yeah, just give me. Yeah. Just let me get them documents, player. Run them documents, player.
They should be running them documents.
Hey, player, run them documents, player.
Have they given them to you?
Need some of the black
No,
people
you're
that were
supposed to give them
here.
to me.
That were here. This is historical record, right? This will be historical, so you will have something that would be able to prove this.
Come on
so
now.
prove it.
You're black. You're black.
Very much
I'm
so.
watching your show. You're black. You're black.
I sure
Very
am.
much so.
You're black.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
And
believe
love
that the
being
slave,
black,
do you
too.
believe, do you believe our people were enslaved?
Do I believe that our
Do you believe-
people were enslaved?
Yes, I'm black.
Yes.
I'm black. I'm a 40-year-old black man. I'm from this land. I'm from the
I
So our
do
people were
believe that our
enslaved.
people
we
were
fought,
slaves.
we had to fight through civil rights. We had to fight for them to even consider us
Is
humans,
he
right?
pretending or not?
Oh no, he said that we was here.
He said
He said
we was
we
here,
was
and then
kings.
he started talking about like
Yes.
the enslaved and whatnot. I'm confused which one it is.
Wait.
Look,
So you
look.
seem to think that all black folks
This
specifically
pivot
came
is
from
weird,
Africa
but I'll
on the
engage.
slave.
Listen.
No.
Stop.
There were black folks that were brought
I
here
will
from Africa.
engage with the pivot.
But there were also black folks here.
Excuse me, sir.
Black folks all over the planet.
He good? Is he?
Nah,
Are you?
he
Is you
took the
cool?
phone from his
Go ahead.
ear.
Is you cool?
No,
I'm
not
misunderstanding
anymore.
the disconnect. I'm misunderstanding
Yeah.
the disconnect.
It's real quick. It's too easy. I will engage with this wild ass pivot, right? If you can answer me,
There's no pivot,
right?
Mm-hmm.
If you can tell me whether or not you like NSPM 7, where you know what? Before we even do that, do you agree that the federal government already is charged with policing and arresting domestic terrorists?
Repeat that for me one more time.
Wow.
I want to make sure I could.
Wow.
I heard you. And I'm standing. I'm sorry. I was standing outside. So
Do you agree that the federal government is already charged with policing and arresting domestic terrorists?
is already charged with.
Yeah, like that's already their duty?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So then why did Donald Trump have to write a directive to tell the federal government to arrest domestic terrorists?
Because just like the other guy that called before, Donald Trump is a snitch, man. In the correct terms, if we want to say it. If he's someone that was if everyone is trying to say he was corrupt, he did play the system. He did admit to cheating the system and taxes and all of that. He's admitted to some of this stuff. He knows the way around that. He's dealt with the IRS and all of that stuff. So he's just as corrupt as everyone else that's out there.
Now? So what the hell is happening? I'm talking about him labeling anybody who is
duties of the federal government.
Oh, we just doing this whole thing. Hold on, let me turn my volume down so I can talk over this nigga. All right. Like, golly, boy. Look. The goal of NSPM 7 was to label anybody who is anti-Trump as a leftist and or anti-fascist and paint them out as people who need to be brought to heel. Okay. He did that specifically to do the McCarthyism. Now, I want to know how you would feel about, clearly you're not a leftist. I want to know how you would feel about wrongfully being labeled a leftist or Antifa so that any dissent against your candidate, like if Kamala would have did that, how would you have felt about that?
Yeah. Now that you elaborate more on that, no, I would not agree with that. I would never agree with that.
Okay. Do you still feel like he's the lesser of two evils?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about him saying that Haitians, black people, were eating cats and dogs?
Didn't a news broadcast come out with that very story?
No.
Yes, I saw one.
No, there were misinformation campaigns on social media painting out the actions of one woman who was caught with a dog and pretended like it was the Haitian population doing that, and she wasn't even Haitian. How do you so just real quick, how do you feel about him lying?
Misinformation campaign.
I just want to add that even if there was a news broadcast, he's the president of the United States.
But still, and
facts.
Footage can be doctored and changed and clipped.
So he was even lying about that one woman. What is going on? You're not able
Our
to
government has
track
been lying to us
concepts
for
real
years,
well, bro.
man. What do you mean, bro? That's what
I'm so sorry.
definition of top secret information, bro. Like,
dude,
you think they
you
don't lie to
talking
you,
about top
bro?
secret information for the president to get on the
That
stage at a
basically
debate
means a
in front of the
secret, bro.
country and say that Haitians are eating cats and dogs in Ohio? Are you serious? You're serious.
Was that a news broadcast? Why don't you look it up?
What?
It was not a news broadcast. It was a story that was spread on social media platforms like Twitter and Facebook. And JD Vance.
I'm not on either.
JD Vance shared that with Trump, and Trump went to, all right, the debate and said that at the debate with Kamala Harris in September of 2024. It was a lie. JD Vance, even a few days later, said out of his mouth that even if they have to make up lies, they will. He said it wasn't real.
And that means he's a naive
It means he's a fucking liar.
consumer like the rest of us.
Wait.
I mean, just 'cause you watch
you want the
something,
leader of the
I
free
probably
world
said
to
the
be
same shit.
You want the leader of the free world to be naive enough. Excuse me. You want the man at the highest echelon of leadership in the nation to be naive enough to believe a tweet about.
Let's get something straight. I don't
eating domesticated animals.
See, this is the thing. You keep saying I don't even want anybody in the office, man. There really shouldn't even be a president.
Just real quick. Do you even now, knowing that this happened, do you still feel like he's the lesser of two evils?
Judging by the fact that I've got 3 daughters, yeah.
Bro, what?
Solid is always going to be about somebody else's booty hole. I promise you.
Every time.
Every single time. Always going to be about
call it whatever you say.
someone else's
I got young daughters.
genitals.
They're eating the butts.
They're eating the butts.
I got young daughters.
Hey, yo, I have a question for you, right?
Do you want a man in the bathroom with you?
Sure. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, skip
so
over
my
it.
question,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
so sorry.
Sure.
Hey, calm down. It's okay. No one's going to hurt you.
Sure.
No one's going to hurt you.
I'm
I
not
promise
worried
you, it
about
won't hurt. It won't hurt.
I'm a Marine Corps
I use
veteran. I'm
lube.
not worried about
Calm
it.
down. I use
I'm not
lube.
worried
Calm
about
down.
it.
Hey.
I don't. I bet you like it rough too.
Hey, you're disgusting. You're fucking
Hey,
disgusting.
Don't talk dirty
calm the
with me.
fuck down,
Calm the
son.
fuck down.
Calm
You're the one
down.
talking about you don't like lube and stuff.
Calm down, bro.
Hey, chill
You
out.
goofy ass nigga.
Don't get your panties in a
Oh,
bunch.
silly
My bad.
ass. Hey,
Calm
Sean.
down, nigga.
So here's the thing.
Yes.
All right. If you go to the bathroom, sorry, Jeff, if you go to the bathroom, all right, and you're taking your daughter to the bathroom, okay, and you send her into the woman's bathroom, right, the ladies' room, and behind her is a person who has a beard, a low cut, and they're wearing, I don't know, jeans and flannel, and they walk into the ladies' room. All right. Are you going to be concerned?
Yes.
You are going to be. Why are you going to be concerned?
That's a pretty stupid question.
No, it's not. Just tell me, why are you going to be concerned that a person with a beard, a low cut, a flannel shirt, and some jeans is walking into the ladies' room? Please answer the question. Why are you going to be concerned?
He can't answer.
Very
He's
easily.
stuck.
Why?
I can very easily answer it.
Answer it.
Because to me, what it looks like is a man walking into the restroom.
Oh, it looks like a man walking into the restroom, but
Yeah.
I thought you wanted people to
No,
use the
describe this
restroom with the sex that they were assigned with at birth. Because the thing is that y'all are so focused on who you can't fuck which is trans
No,
women, is
I'm
that you
more
forget
focused
about
on.
trans
I'm more
men.
focused
Yeah, it
on the
is,
ones
because
that
when you
slip through the
see a
cracks and
trans
molest
woman,
children.
all right, you
That's what I'm
likely
worried about.
have
So I'm not
some
gonna
sort
be.
of
I'm not gonna be. I'm
attraction,
not going
and it
with the
has
smoke and
you
mirrors.
questioning yourself.
I'm not going
That's
with the
what it
smoke and
is,
mirrors.
because you have absolutely
Pedophilia is a
no
real thing. Then
reason
why are
to
y'all mad
have
about
any
Oh
Epstein?
my
hate
God.
Then
against
why are y'all mad
trans
about
people,
Epstein?
especially trans women.
Then why are we mad about
They're
Epstein?
not the ones who are actually committing the assaults.
Do
They're
you
not.
support
It's
hiding the Epstein files?
cisgendered
So
men.
you support hiding the Epstein files?
Cisgendered
So
men.
you support hiding the Epstein files?
Cisgendered
I
So
men.
you
Buddy is
support
I don't
hiding the
know
I
how
Epstein
think
he
files?
got
Buddy
to this, but
himself
this is
might
him
be,
coping.
yeah.
Because no, that's just trying to
dude
point out
right
that
here, man.
pedophilia is actually a real thing that actually happens in the world.
Keep women away
Children are
from this
molested.
nigga here.
Children
Keep
are
them away.
raped.
Check
Women
his
are
hard
raped. Okay.
drive.
So if we are
Shut up.
Really, we're gonna pause you right there. The man who's accusing trans people of being predators literally
I
said,
don't know what you're
I
talking
bet hey, weird motherfucker. Stop talking while I'm talking. He was up here and I don't know if y'all heard it, but this nigga said, I bet you and some horrible shit. He's the predator, you know.
He's the predator.
Mm-hmm.
He's out here
He's a predator.
demonizing marginalized communities, and this
No, but
nigga's the
I'm pointing out
predator.
the fact that pedophiles exist.
No, weird nigga.
That's
You
what I'm pointing
said,
out.
I bet
That's what
you
I'm
that
pointing
you
out. You're
did
the
say
weird
that.
nigga.
Hey,
You're
hey,
trying
hey,
to
hey,
deny
weird nigga.
pedophiles exist, my
Hey,
nigga.
hey, hey.
Do pedophiles
Hey,
exist?
Stop
no.
talking,
You're
weirdo.
weird.
You're the predator.
Do pedophiles exist?
It's
You
you,
talking to
nigga.
one right
You're
now,
the
Do
Slim.
weirdo.
pedophiles exist?
We're talking to
I've got
him
You're
children,
right
right?
talking to
now.
one
So
right
It's
you're
now,
you,
weird.
Slim.
Are you the
nigga.
head of your household?
You're the
Are you the head of your
weirdo,
household?
nigga.
Do you have
You
children? I didn't think so.
you're the
I didn't
and
think
I would
so.
keep them
I
away
didn't
from
think so.
See how
So
away
you
quickly
know
from
he
nothing
asked?
about
You
you.
see
being a
how
father.
quickly?
You know
I
nothing
would
about
keep
See
being
how
a
them
bad he
away
want
father.
to know?
from you.
Did you serve in your country's military to protect your
I don't
land?
give a
No?
fuck.
So you know
You're up
nothing about
now.
being a
You're trying
protector, my man.
this right here, chat. I
You're
want you guys
soft,
to
bro. You're
recognize
not a
what's happening
man,
right
bro.
now.
You're
I
not a
just want you
man,
to
bro.
recognize. I
You're not
called
a
him
man,
out for
bro.
saying some goofy
He's
shit,
going on hold
and
to
he
talk.
wants to excuse it by saying I could say the goofy shit because I was in the military. That's
You're
what
not a
he wants
man.
to do.
You're
He
not
didn't
a man, bro.
apologize. He's not a yeah. If I was
I
a
don't
real
want to
man, I would
apologize. I
let
don't
you
want
say
an
the goofy
apology.
shit, right? Right, weird ass nigga. I
Hold
would
on,
let
real
you say
quick,
You're the
real
goofy
weird
quick,
shit
nigga.
if I
You're
was a
trying to
real
deny
man,
shit
right?
exists, bro.
real quick. Am I a weirdo?
Coming from somebody that don't know nothing about protection, right?
Am I a weirdo?
Do you got kids? Do you got
I'm
kids?
talking to Jeff. I'm
Do
not
you got
talking.
kids? Do you
I
got
don't talk
kids?
to weird niggas, bro.
You
Do you
gotta
got
hold
kids?
on.
You're being
Yeah,
immature
you gotta
talking about
stop talking, bro.
weirdo. Like
You
that shit
shouldn't. You
really
shouldn't be
fucking
allowed
Well,
matters
to
and
you're
talk
bothers
this
me,
much,
like,
peculiar
man.
bro. Come
then.
on now, my nigga.
You
And
Come
shouldn't
on
be
all
now.
the
allowed to
hoes
talk
you
this
wear.
much.
Do you
Chill
have
out.
children, bro? Do you have
You a whole
children?
goofy.
Bro, you don't get
Do
to
you have
ask me
children?
about kids at all, my nigga.
Do you
Yeah,
have children, bro? Do
You
you
don't
have
get to
children?
ask me about
I
kids
got
at all,
you
nigga.
get
I'm
to
kids. I
talk
got
about
scared to
kids,
kids.
tell
bro.
you.
So I gotta protect
I'm
my
scared to
children.
tell
I
you.
gotta protect my children. I know I gotta
I
protect
got
my children.
nigga. We gotta protect
The
our
point's
children.
already been
See, I also
proven,
took an
sir,
oath to
is that
protect my
you
country from,
simply,
saying
yeah,
enemies,
you wouldn't
foreign
be
and
having
domestic.
this reaction
Okay.
if there wasn't any truth in it. And guess what? There's a whole
No,
lot of truth
no,
in it.
you
And
don't try
I'm
to
going to need
twist and
you to
gaslight
seek
some shit,
therapy.
shorty. Don't
Need you
even
to
try it. We already
seek
know how y'all
therapy.
people do that shit.
So there's that.
So
I'm
like I said,
likely
I'm not the
taller than
one getting
you, so
worked
I'm
up.
going to need you not to
Hold on,
call
you're
me
the one
shorty.
tossing out insults.
So thank
I
you.
didn't insult y'all not
Appreciate
one
you.
time. You're the one
Appreciate
tossing
you.
out insults, and
Chill
then you want
out.
to sit here and say that I'm upset
Shut
about
up. Stop
something.
whining.
But you're
Stop
insulting
whining.
people for no
Stop
reason,
crying.
Chill
though.
out.
Because I
Stop
have a
crying.
difference of opinion.
Stop crying.
But see,
Chill
Stop
that's what
out.
talking, bro.
Democrats and liberals
Nobody
do,
wants to
though.
hear what you got to say. Let me go
That's what
ahead. Turn my
Democrats and
volume
liberals
down
do,
so I
though.
can overtalk
That's what
this
Democrats
nigga
and
again.
liberals do, though. When y'all losing an
Listen,
argument, you start
being in the
tossing out
military
insults.
does not make you a
He's
non-weird nigga. You're still
Like
a
I
weird
said, bro.
nigga. You're
Yeah,
still a
and you're
weirdo.
still a soft
I was in
nigga,
the
bro.
military for 13
You're
years.
still
I'm
a
not a
soft nigga,
weirdo,
bro.
bro. Being
You're
in the
still a
military
soft
does
nigga,
not
bro.
excuse
You're
weird
still a
behavior.
soft nigga,
What
bro. You're
needs to
still a soft
happen
nigga, though.
is men need
But
to
you're
get
still
a
a soft nigga,
fucking
though.
grip.
But you're still a soft nigga.
Men need to get a grip. Real talk.
I got a grip, bro. I got
Real
a grip,
talk.
bro.
Men need
I'm
to
raising
get
my
a
family,
total
bro.
grip.
I'm raising my
They
family,
need to
bro.
get a hold of themselves.
I'm
'Cause
raising my family,
behavior
bro.
like this,
What you
the
talking
fact
about?
that you
You got
so
a
triggered, nigga,
family to
the
raise?
fact that you so obsessed
I didn't think
means
so.
that you're one of them guys.
No,
Man.
what that means is I signed up for
You're
my
one of
country
them
to fight for
dudes,
my
bro.
country, to protect my
You need to
country.
be on a watch
That's
list
what I
somewhere,
did.
bro.
See, it's weird niggas like you that are too coward to do that.
He literally
So
told you that he was in the military.
Like I said,
So just to be
now you say
clear,
that.
you
Now you
think
bring that up, and you did how many
he was
years?
he was he was in the military. Look, weird nigga, shut up.
Yeah, okay,
You think that you
soft
being
nigga.
in
What's
the
up?
hey, weird nigga, shut up.
Okay, what's
You
up,
think
soft
that
nigga?
you
What's up?
being in the military gives you license to say goofy shit to black women?
To do what?
You think that's one of the perks? So you get
do what?
you're able to get some VA benefits. You get free Denny's twice a year, and you get to
You
say
know, it's
goofy
soft
shit
niggas
to
like
black
you
women.
that think that people went into the men like me went into the military for benefits, bro. I went into the
Yeah, so
military to
that's the
protect my
benefits. The
country,
benefits
bro,
is you
because that's
go
what
to the
duty
VA.
is.
You a
You go to the
God,
weird.
VA.
family, country. That's
Yeah,
what
that's right.
duty
That's right.
We
is.
So you
don't
go to the
You don't
claim
know
you.
VA,
nothing
you
about
get
that.
free Denny's twice a year, and you get to say goofy shit to black
Well,
women.
like I said,
That's
bro, you don't know nothing
the
about that.
benefits.
We don't
God,
claim you.
country,
We
family.
don't
What are you talking
claim
about?
you,
See,
nigga.
those are
Yeah,
my
we
codes.
don't.
See, those are my
Handcuffs,
codes, bro.
bars,
See, those
striped
are my codes,
pajamas,
bro.
nigga.
Get it?
Handcuffs, bars,
See,
striped
soft niggas like
pajamas,
you don't
nigga.
have codes like that.
You need to be locked away, bro. Real
Please, bro.
talk, man.
I'm
You
not the
never
one that needs
seen
to
a
be
fire.
locked
You
away.
never been in a firefight. You
I'm
never
not
been
the
in a
one insulting
firefight.
people. I'm not
You're
the
a
one
fob
on
it, nigga. You
TV
sat on the
calling
fob,
for the
nigga.
assassination of
You
the
sat on
president
the
of the
fob.
United
You
States.
fob it. You pogue.
Your party is
You
doing that,
pogue.
bro.
Change
Your
my
party is
tire,
doing
nigga.
that.
Fix my
But your
truck.
party is doing
Peel
that,
my
though.
potatoes,
They're
pogue.
really doing
Peel
that,
my
though.
potatoes, pogue. Peel my potatoes, pogue. Fix my truck. Do my accounting, pogue. You didn't do shit. Shut up.
Like I
Shut
said,
all
bro.
the way the fuck up.
Like I said, bro. Like I said, bro. You're a little fucking soft ass 2 years, bro. What
Shut
branch
up.
were you
You're
in,
soft. Shut up. Shut
bro? What
up.
branch were
I
you
can hear
in?
the quiver in
What
the
You
branch were
shouldn't
background
be
you in,
right
allowed
bitch?
to
now.
speak. You shouldn't be allowed to speak.
What branch were you in, bitch?
Sean,
Oh,
did
okay.
you want to speak to this
Yeah,
person?
okay. I didn't think so. What branch were you
Yeah,
in?
sure. Whenever I get the chance.
I was in
What
the
branch?
branch that didn't
Anytime you
drink
want.
green bean
What
all
branch
day.
were
You was
you in,
drinking. You
bro?
was drinking green
Exactly. You
bean
wasn't in
all
the
day.
military, bro.
You was
You
peeling
wasn't in the military,
potatoes.
bro. You wasn't
KP.
in the military, bro.
Shut up,
You wasn't in the
KP.
military, bro.
Shut up, KP.
You wasn't in the military, bro.
Shut up, KP.
You wasn't in
Shut
the
up,
military, bro.
KP. Shut up, KP.
And you're looking for
Peel
something
my
to insult me
potatoes,
with,
Pogue.
and you can't. It means you lost.
Peel my potatoes. Go back to sick call. Keep asking the corpsman to check
You're
your
looking
bumps,
for an
nigga.
insult, bro. You're
Okay.
looking
Keep
for an
asking the
insult, bro.
corpsman to check your bumps.
You're looking for an insult, but you don't have one because you're soft and you're not a man. And you don't
So
know shit
again,
about
I want to
protection.
reiterate
You don't
this,
know
and this
nothing
is
about
because
protecting
of
a family,
Maze.
and you
Get
don't
out
know
your
nothing
feelings.
about protecting
Hey,
a country.
okay,
And you're one of the
sure.
fucking and you're one of the fucking brainwashed ones that's still attached to one of these fucking
Bro, take a
political
nap,
parties.
bro. Shut up.
You're
Like,
still a
what you're
retard,
saying
bro.
is not
You're
important
still a
at all.
retard,
Shut
bro.
up.
Wake up,
Nobody
He
bro.
wants to
slurred.
hear what you're saying.
He slurred.
STR.
He had to get out of here. Had to get out of here. He slurred. And TikTok does not like that, so he had to go. He had to go. And yeah, so slur to run is what that's called. So he had to go. TikTok, we do not support that type of language. That was no one on the panel, nor myself. All right. So do not do the thing that you do, or we're gonna have some fucking problems. Okay, TikTok. So there's that. Sorry that you didn't get to talk to him.
Real quick. Military service, right, does not entitle you to any kind of accolade at all. At all.
Call from
Go ahead, Solid.
Yikes. Military service does not entitle you to any kind of accolade. It doesn't make you a better person. I don't give a fuck what your values were when you enlisted, right? And that is enlisted behavior. All right. If you're a harmful nigga, you're sorry, Erica.
You're
If
fine. You
you're
can
a
say any
harmful
word. I say
dude,
it all the time. It's okay.
all right. If you're a harmful nigga, you're a harmful nigga, right? And it doesn't make you tough. It doesn't imbue you with an authority over anybody else. Period. Right? Could y'all imagine what it would be like to hear me like in the middle of a debate be like, I was in the army. That
makes me smarter. No.
That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Can
I
we
played
keep
high
it a
school
beat?
baseball. Sorry. Now I'm just gonna start saying random
4
shit.
touchdowns in a single game.
I'm just start saying random shit.
Face ass boy.
Good grief.
The biggest thing here, right, is like the thing that I picked up on the most is it's 3 types of people that, right? It's 3 types of people. There's people that you are currently goosing. There's people that you might potentially be able to goose. and there's people that you'll never goose, right? Is it people that you will never have the opportunity to goose? I'm really weirded out by niggas who are obsessed with people with the third group. Right? I'm really weirded out by niggas who are super concerned about the group that they will never have the opportunity to goose. It's weird. That's all I got to say.
Can you just message me and tell me what goosing means? Because I looked it up on the internet and I'm not sure.
Don't look it up on the internet. I got you, Erica. Do not look it up on the internet.
Okay. I already did, but I think this might be the PG-13 version of it. I don't know.
It's just freaking.
Call from.
Oh, I thought so. Oh, this person hung up. Okay, let's go to this one. Okay, all right, guys, I have some thank yous to say. Caller that's on the line, thank you for your patience. I'll be with you in just a moment. Thank you. Okay. Hey, Mama Don. Oh, that's Mr. Melvin. Hi, Mr. Melvin. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, Erica, I'm going to say it again. You, Swan, Shauna, my twin daughters, my sister, and every black woman who is registered voter is going to say democracy. Some of these Thomases are really sad. It is. It's really sad. And I really just want to engage with our people, like black people, about the Louisiana versus Calais decision. But I can't seem to get there because it's a lot. It's a lot to just get there. So I'm just going to start asking the question. Are you black? Okay, great. What do you think about Wednesday's decision? And then we're going to go from there. Not any of you, Sean. I know that much. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. I appreciate you, friend. Draw some hearts in the chat for Mr. Melvin. I really do appreciate you guys. Keep doing all of the good things. And shout out to Shauna for the $20. Shauna said, no, just no. Toast understandable. And Maze, I did try to reiterate it with him, but he slurred, so he had to go. But thank you so much, Maze, for the $1. I appreciate you, friend. And I want to make sure I got everything. Okay, I did. Thank you all so much. Oh, there go Mama Donna. Mama Donna sent a $5 super chat and said, caller has definitely been added to my Jesus didn't die for you list. My God. Anywho, thank God it's Friday. Love you. Your hard work and patience ain't free. Love you more, Mama Donna. Thank you so very much, love. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. And I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. I want to thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And make sure that we are taking care of the panel while they're here. We have Jeff, we have Solid, and Sean. I feel lucky tonight. This must be my lucky day. All right. So make sure we do all of the good things. Don't embarrass me. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Let's see. All right. Hi.
Was you talking to the audience or was you talking to us?
Both. Just the audience. Just the audience. Hey, caller. Thank you again for your patience. Are you a Trump supporter?
Actually, I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
56.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Yeah, the question is, why am I still supporting Trump?
Yeah, I just said
that. Yeah, 56, and yeah, I am black on top of that.
I'll do you one better. Why are you still supporting Trump?
How about this? I'm supporting Trump because I anticipated, kind of saw, and kind of knew what Trump was all about to begin with. Two, because America needs to be put in front of the mirror and recognize what America is and does and has been doing. Three, because as a black person, knowing our history that they've told us, there's more to the story than what they've told us. And if we believe in something, as most typical black people have a belief in, then this is all pre-written. And I want this shit to start.
You black?
Yes, I am.
You are black?
I am.
I hope you all don't mind. I like to do a test because a lot of people on YouTube like to call in and blackfish a lot. So I just want to see something.
No, go for it. I'm in the hood of Inglewood. If you
in the hood of Inglewood?
You got it.
Okay. All right.
I just want you to know that right there did not help your case.
It did not help it at all. It was
I
very
am in
white.
the hood of Inglewood.
That's good or bad. I'll take both.
Yeah. So this is a very popular song. I think you have to know it. All right. And I feel like every 56-year-old knows this song like the back of their hand. So now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. Finish it.
Now, what you hear is not a test. I don't listen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wrong.
Did he say he don't listen to Kendrick?
That's what he said. He said he don't listen to Kendrick.
I said Sugar Hill.
Sugar Hill who?
Gang.
But you can't finish that though? It was the first rap song.
Babe, I've been
Don't call me babe.
56.
The
I'm
fuck?
on.
Do not call me babe. Thank you.
Okay, I'll give you respect. Excuse me. No, I'm on one, so I'm my mind is not totally there. But
Call from.
Hi,
To
caller.
accept,
are you?
press 1.
Oh
To
God,
send a
the
voicemail,
person was.
press
I didn't press the button. I thought I didn't. Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, I'm not even. Let's see. I'm halfway on your stuff. Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter. Hey, that bully's on the phone?
What?
Is that bully on the phone?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Is this the little show? What's the name now?
I can't do this tonight, guys. Sir,
Bruh.
Hey, that's that bully? Yeah, hey, look, check it out, homeboy. Yeah,
Whoa
man.
there.
Oh, when you gonna pick on that dude like that, man?
Because
Because
he talking to my
believed in
round.
a country. I signed up.
That's my
because I
round.
believe in
That's
the
my
country,
round.
and I believe that this country should be free for my children.
Okay, whoa there.
Straight up and down.
Up
So you ain't gotta pick
whoa
on
there.
nobody,
Huh.
man. You wanna pick on somebody your own size, bro.
Okay, all right. You the one who got to go to court,
You
huh?
did? Huh?
You got to serve a subpoena for child support, huh?
Yeah.
You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping. It's your brother got the birds, huh?
Got them birds on. What's down?
Oh my God.
Oh God!
Oh, yeah,
Thank
that's
God
me.
y'all are here. I swear, this is ridiculous. What is even happening? Y'all are not okay. Panel, you're fine. Telling them you're not okay. Sir, what did you call for?
Man, just don't like people getting bullied and just
Won't nobody getting bullied.
for benefits. For benefits. Like you think that we signed up for benefits? I didn't sign up for benefits. I tell you what I signed up for because I
Hey,
believe
wherever
in
you at,
something.
goofy
I'll
nigga,
drop
this other
location.
goofy nigga
Pull
calling
up.
you a little nigga.
Man, hey, guess what? I got you goofy.
We know you're displaying it.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Anything else? The fuck?
Yeah, I'm like that.
He said
it is,
Super
water.
Solid was a bully, yeah.
Huh.
Man, get out of there with that bullshit, man. That shit
What
ain't
you
even
gonna do?
cool,
This
bro.
the internet. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
There ain't nothing you can do.
What you gonna do?
What you mean?
What you gonna do? You about to catch
Ain't
a
nobody
flight?
trying to be
You
a
gonna catch a
telephone
flight?
tough guy.
You catching a flight?
Oh,
What you gonna do?
no, I ain't catching no flight.
You ain't
I'm
catching no
scared
flights?
of,
You gonna
the
drive
air.
there? What you gonna do? It's the internet, bro.
I
Like, be
can walk.
serious.
I can walk.
You gonna walk there? All
I mean,
right.
might as
You
well.
have fun walking that 5,000 miles. Yo, I will
dang.
walk 5,000 miles. Here it is. Go on now. Scram. Skedaddle.
Man,
The block is hot.
that's
The block
sad,
is hot.
mama. You gonna treat me like that, mama?
I said the
Oh,
wabbity
Y'all,
wabbity
you know y'all run the
wabbity
world,
yo,
man.
wabbity.
Come on, man.
y'all
You gonna do me
remember
like that? That's right. I
y'all
got you, man.
remember
I hate it
in
here. Go
Remember
ahead.
the
I see
Titans
you.
when you remember after when they thought everything was cool and then the town was like, nah, you can't eat here, and everybody was beefing, and the two big dudes called the team together like, you thought we did something? We ain't about nothing, y'all. You guys think we did
We all
something?
about
We
that
ain't do
love.
nothing, y'all. That's this dude right here.
Who?
That's this dude right here.
Well, Zam.
That's you.
That's you. See? You think you said something? We ain't said nothing,
Man,
y'all. Best scene in the movie, by the way.
I'm on
I
it.
believe you.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, Tom Cruise on some shit, right?
Tom Cruise?
Yo, what is happening? What is really happening?
I don't know
Look, if
anymore.
y'all
I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just here for the vibes, Jeff. I'm just here.
look,
Talk to
y'all
me. Hey, whoa there. Talk to me about being a Trump supporter, huh? Yeah.
Smoke
I'ma
something.
just
Come to
I'ma
smoke
just
I'm gonna
go
something.
ahead
do
and say
look while this dude is reprising his role as whatever the fuck.
I don't know
I'm
what's
gonna do a
happening.
shameless plug. If y'all want to know how to break these motherfuckers down and keep track of all the bullshit that come out their mouth, go to endofaspecies.com and get you a copy of Verbal Combat, the field guide. That's a whole bunch of information. It's introductory, but a whole bunch of information on how to master the art of rhetoric and tracking how
I hear you.
dumb niggas talk.
What's it called,
Like,
Jeff?
like this dude. It's Verbal Combat, the field guide.
Okay. Bet.
It's the follow-up to Logic, the field guide. Both of which are available on endofaspecies.com.
Nice drop,
And
bro.
weird dude, now that we did the commercial, go ahead and say some other goofy shit.
Roger. Hey, I don't know. Look, what can I promote? You hear me? I'm just trying to get a bag too, bro.
Promote them beignets, yeah.
I'm just
No, real talk. How you doing with them love bugs out there? Them love bugs is out there.
Yeah, I know they get stuck together. Sometimes you gotta pull them apart. You heard me?
Oh, what a hater. You realize when the love
Don't
bugs
hate.
stuck together is because they goosing, right?
Is that a
Man, they gotta
ladybug?
do what they gotta do. But I mean,
They're
listen, when they
mating.
hit the vehicle, I mean, look, it happens.
Bro, you
I
splitting,
mean, look,
bro.
I've seen ant piles float before, bro. It ain't no thing to me.
You put,
I know I'm
but you
coming back.
interrupting.
I
You
know I'm
interrupt the
coming back.
love.
I don't know. I'm
Hold on,
protected
Slim.
on the
Hold
other
on,
end.
hold on, hold
You
on.
heard
He
me?
got so excited. Good God.
You the
I said,
one
what's
pulled
so
apart them
funny?
love bugs,
I'm
huh?
protected on the other end. You heard me? You can feel the truth in that.
Erica, where do you get these people from?
It's a bunch of weird ass men. Just weird ass men. That's all it is. Just weird ass men. That is it.
We're all weird.
And you weird as hell though. Bye. You just weird. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I like weird, but not that kind of weird.
You went in there on New Year's Eve, huh? You got stuck in there, couldn't leave, huh? It was hard for you to breathe, huh?
I'm not finishing it. I want them to stop. I want somebody to actually like call in who actually can like have a cogent argument, and they can't. They can't. They all just come here and fucking pretend that this is therapy, or they just call in to scream and be super weird. It's just, I'm tired of peculiar niggas. That's it. Tired of peculiar niggas. I don't know what today is. I was in a really good mood today. Thank you, Sean, for the galaxy. I appreciate you, friend. I was in a really good mood today, and then I went live. Who would you? All right. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
22.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I work for a U.S. steel mill, Newport. He released the tariffs on it and gave us a bunch of money to help support U.S. steel.
Okay. So that one individual issue is why you're still supporting Trump?
Ain't no way.
I know.
Say that again, you're out to speak up.
No, you might want to calm your background down, break your background down. But I said that one particular issue is why you're still supporting Trump.
Yeah.
Okay, what you want me to do with that?
I don't know. What? Give me your answer as to why you don't support him.
Because he's an ineffective leader.
How's that?
How
Are we at
so?
war right now?
Are we at war right now?
I don't see it as U.S.
Donald Trump called it a
troops
war.
sitting
Donald
there.
Trump said the war has been terminated, is what Donald Trump said, is that the war has been terminated. So we were at war. Didn't Donald Trump promise no new wars?
I mean, don't every president promise on no war? I mean, hell, look at
I
the
don't
Gulf
recall
War in
Biden
Vietnam.
promising that. I don't
None of
recall
those were
Obama
supposed to be big wars, but we've had
promising
over there
that.
for years.
I don't recall Obama promising that. I don't recall Bush Jr. promising that. And I don't recall Biden promising that.
Biden didn't have no sense to even go to war.
I'm so sorry. I would just like for you to stay on Donald Trump because this has nothing to do with Joe Biden. If we're going to start talking about other presidents, then what we're going to do is we're going to talk about how much better they were than Donald Trump is what we're going to do. So there's that part. And I don't think you want to do that because then you're going to be embarrassed. You're going to get in your feelings worse than you already are. And then you're going to start just crashing. Have a great night, Sean. Thank you very much for coming up, friend.
Go on, Trey.
Just get back to work. Thank you. Just leave. He hung up. Thank God. Just get back to work. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Lord, please let someone come up here and say something smart. B Sense, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay,
I don't know what like the context of this is. Sorry.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I would like to say that I personally believe in many of his aspects.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm a Catholic. I am also living in a southern state. I believe that his views on, like, I'm gonna just like go over a broad outline of like my views that I agree with of him. I agree with his immigration standpoints. I agree with all of his abortion standpoints, like anti-abortion. I'm very pro-life.
Abortion standpoints?
I'm on to the pro-life choices.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
I said sure. Hey, quick question. Where does conception occur?
Conception?
Mm-hmm.
Does it not occur at the first heartbeat? Are you're asking me about like the actual term?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I'm clipping that. I don't give a fuck. I'm clipping it, and I'm clipping this part too.
No, I'm asking, what part did you ask me?
No,
you said conception?
I was very clear, and you repeated it, and you answered it how you wanted to.
No,
answer
I'm sorry.
it.
I'm getting my parts confused. I'm getting my parts confused.
You can get
I'm being
your parts
serious.
confused all you want to. You answered it how you wanted to answer it. You got it.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm actually trying to ask.
At the heartbeat.
Bro's getting his parts confused.
Concepts come from the mind, you see.
It's conception. Okay, I'm sorry. I look at it like
a heartbeat to do.
No, I'm sorry.
The crazy thing is that I didn't say when does conception occur. I said where does conception occur.
Oh, are you talking about like just in overall fertilization process? Like I'm just saying like in the terms of like sex.
I'm so sorry. You've had about like 37 seconds, if not more, to actually come up with the correct answer. And I'm just not going to trust that you haven't Googled it. So with that being said, you said what you said. So yeah, you got the answer right. It's at conception. Next time someone asks you that, then by all means, just it's at the heart.
Okay, well, we're past that. You can ask me something else. So I wasn't trying to be like rude. It's just I genuinely got it mixed up.
Jeff has a question.
Okay.
As a Catholic, who is, if I said, take me to your leader, like let's say I'm an alien and I go down on the planet, I'm like, hey, what's up? Boom, no pause. Like, hey, what's up? Take me to your leader. As a Catholic, where you taking me?
Personally, not to the Pope. I know that that's the leader of the Catholic Church. I'm Catholic. I was raised Catholic. I go to Catholic Church, but I personally don't agree with the terms of the Pope. if I were to take it to somebody that was like my leader, I don't necessarily follow a leader. My leader would be Jesus Christ, but I can't do that. So, I mean, my leader, I guess I would be like, take you to the church.
Hold up. So wait, do you have the option to disagree with the Pope?
I mean, yeah, you can, because I mean, Catholicism is a branch of Christianity. I am a Catholic. Like, I'm confirmed. I'm baptized. I was raised in a Catholic setting. I personally have more views of like a Christian, but I mean, that's a completely separate topic. It's not really like politics. It's more just like overall my stance on stuff the church does. It's more like I don't personally see the significance of like a lot of the ritualistic stuff. If that makes
Catholic.
sense. I'm sorry.
That's one. I'm gonna count them off. That's number one. All right. If I tell you what I'm counting off, you won't do it again. But okay, so the Catechism of the Catholic Church says that the pontiff is the leader. He's the mouthpiece of somebody. Who's he the mouthpiece of?
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that?
So the Catholic Church, you know what catechism is, right?
No, yeah, I'm aware. I'm just asking what like your question was. I got confused with the question.
You know who the pontiff is?
The pontiff?
Yeah, the Pope, the guy.
If he time out, Jeff. How is it that you are literally using all of these words for a person that says that they were baptized and also confirmed, but he doesn't know what any of those words mean?
We did not learn that in any of my schools. I'm sorry. I've never used the word pontiff before. I know what the Pope is. Like, I know who it is. We've never used the word pontiff, though. I mean, if we have, I must have not been paying attention. I'm sorry.
Bullshit. Jeff,
you ain't never pontificate?
Like I just said, I don't use the word pontiff. I use the word Pope.
Okay, so you know that but let's put it this way. Who is the Pope in the Catholic Church?
The leader.
But who is he like spiritually? Like, what is he in the church?
Are you mean like in the terms of like how we view him?
No.
Are you asking like his overall role?
Like what is he to the church? Like,
he's just like, the leader of the Catholic Church, like to the world. I mean, but he's also, I guess if you look at like his job title, I mean, he's a bishop, but I mean, specifically
So he's
to
a
the Bishop of Rome, like his, where he lives.
Okay, so he's a bishop of Rome. What else is he?
Well, he was, Catholics, we believe he was appointed by Jesus, like the first leader of the church. So like every year it gets done, it's like a successor to St. Peter because he was considered to be the first he's considered to be the first Pope.
So he's the head apostle currently, right? The head.
Yeah, you can say that.
The head of the apostolic. So he is the leader.
Right.
All right. And so if he says something about immigration and the president says something else, how do we decide who's right?
Well, in my terms, like I said, this is where I start to take that turn between whether or not I fully support the Catholic Church decisions. I'm more of, in my stance, like my religious personal belief is more towards Christianity. Like when you go to like, I am a Catholic and I view myself more as a Christian. I know a lot of people in my specific religion view it to this. I would like to say like my personal preference between Catholic and Christianity is more like the ritualistic stuff to do with Catholic churches. I personally enjoy like the atmosphere of a Christian church better, if that makes sense. Like it's just like something I personally like better. But so when it comes to the Pope specifically, I'm sorry if you're talking, I can like barely hear you. I don't know why.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just go ahead. Finish your statement.
Just like I said though, it's just like some of the things the Pope stands for, mostly because of his like the Catholic Church nowadays is kind of turning more socialist, and I don't agree with that. So I'm starting to pull away from it, if that makes sense.
That's not true, but so that's two now. Okay, so I'm going to read you from the Catechism of the Catholic Church, which is the bylaws, right? It's the things that rule the church. When Christ instituted the 12, he constituted them in the form of a college or permanent assembly, at the head of which he placed Peter, chosen from among them. Just as by the Lord's institution, St. Peter and the rest of the apostles continue a single apostolic college, so in like fashion the Roman pontiff, Peter's successor, and the bishops, the successors of the apostles, are related with and united to one another. So they're all one, right? Like Jesus prayed for everybody to be one, right? So I'm going to ask again, if the Pope says something about immigration and Donald Trump says the opposite, how do we know which of them is right?
Well, I mean, you can kind of just determine it to whether or not
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
can
I'm
kind
talking
of.
to myself.
No, you're good. I get it. I just view it more like I said, I know you're asking me like to try to like specific, like, do I listen to the president or do I listen to the Pope? Because like my religion and versus my political belief. But the problem is like I said, there's just certain things I don't agree with that they say. That's not to say that I don't believe in like my faith. It's just the people that are in charge currently with the world that we live in is just a different form of said religion. So if you're trying to like relate this back to like who's my leader kind of thing that you were asking earlier, like this is just more to do with one thing is more to do with my personal country. Like I know you said like the Pope right now, I'm sure I haven't read up on his recent takes on immigration, for example, but if you know something you can say it in a second. But like I don't know his personal views on that, but I've been keeping up with like his views on like him and Trump with the whole Iran situation. That's one of the things with Trump I don't necessarily agree with. I think it's kind of just a stupid situation that he put himself in. So I can say this. I'm sorry. I'm kind of like moving away from the topic you said. I'll get to that part.
You're fine. So the ironic thing is, right, that Peter denied Jesus 3 times, and now it seems like you're denying his successor equally 3 times. I should hear a crow or a rooster, something crowing. Why do you think it's bad for the church to turn socialist? If it was turning socialist, which I don't think it is.
For the Catholic Church?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, the church itself recently, especially when you look at some things that they have been doing, like especially Pope, the new Pope, he's starting to, especially with my school, like when I was learning, we were starting to realize that the changes that were being made. So like the concern right now is about like private property. Like the Catholic Church teaches like traditionally upholds the idea of like private property is like a natural right kind of thing.
That's not
So,
okay.
so that's starting to be like.
Let me pause you before you offend. Like, look, I'm an apostate. I walked away from the church years ago, but the apostles were something that you could consider socialist, right?
In what way would you say?
In any way that you can measure.
No, I'm genuinely just asking. I just want to know your what you're trying to say.
Just how it describes them in Scripture.
Yeah. Okay, I understand like what you're trying to say. I'm asking for like a specific. Like I'm not trying to like argue with you. I don't say saying I disagree. I just don't.
Acts 4 and 5 just describes socialism to a T. Are you familiar with Acts 4 and 5?
Of the Bible? You're saying like I don't specific. The thing with the Catholic Church, especially me, like I am Catholic, and that views a lot of my opinions. But I've never been like deep into like diving into the Bible. That's not really like.
Oh my God. So then I don't know how you're like. It seems like as Will Smith says, you're a Catholic for the look. You don't light it.
I mean, like I said, like earlier when I was trying to talk about it, I was trying to tell you.
Do you not like football? Is that it? Like you want an excuse to not have to watch football. So you're like, let me get an hour I can do on Sundays. So when people ask me, but I would have watched the game, but I got church.
Okay. Are you trying to change it to am I a fan of football?
No, no, clearly you're not, because you don't care about nothing the church got to say, but yet you spend an hour on Sunday at the church. So I'm just wondering why you're spending an hour there if you don't care about
I also
got to say.
I also said when I first joined that my religion is Catholic. I never once said that I go to church every single Sunday.
You said you hold on. Didn't you say you like the ambiance of the church?
I like the setting of a Christian church when I go to church. I don't go to church every Sunday though.
Oh, all right. So then maybe you like rosaries. You like the words to the Hail Mary. Do you ever pray a rosary?
I mean, I haven't like prayed personally the rosary in a really long time. I mean, I have like back when I was in school, like obviously, like I said, I went to a Catholic church. I'm sorry, I went to a Catholic high school, but I mean, I don't necessarily use a specific prayer when I pray. I mostly just read a devotional or just like a daily prayer book. I mean, and I'll just like kind of say a thank you kind of thing.
Your world would open up if you just became a Protestant. Like it's. I'm not. Look, I'm still technically a Catholic because they haven't excommunicated me yet. But Catholics should be offended by you. Like this is wild work. Look, you should you should probably read the Bible. Unless you're just saying that you're God and whatever you say goes. Like I'm okay with that. Like if you I happen to think that most people that are religious, they're God and they agree with the shit that agrees with them and they throw away the shit that doesn't agree with them. But if you're saying that, we're cool. But like if you're following a religion and it's telling you what to do in a book and you're like, nah, I'm not gonna read it. You're just saying that you're God. You know that, right?
I mean, I'm trying to interpret what you're trying to say. You're trying to say that you think I'm being my own God by saying like I agree with this, but I don't agree with this, so I'm throwing it out. This isn't me like trying to argue. I'm trying to.
You don't even know what you're agreeing with. You're literally just saying, I think this thing. And so I go, where did you like? And then you're telling me the book, not just the book, because Catholics are not sola scriptura. Like that's why you have a catechism. But the book and the bylaws, you don't read that. You're just kind of doing your own thing.
I mean, like I said, when I first joined, my point of me telling you I was a Catholic is so it views my standpoints on certain things, not necessarily immigration.
Here's one that will help you. Here's one that'll help you. What is the church's penalty for a person that procures an abortion? What do you think it is?
Are we talking? We're still specifically talking about my religion.
The Catholic Church. What does the Catholic Church say should be the penalty if somebody procures an abortion?
I mean, I would think it would have to do with excommunication, correct?
That's one of them. That's one of the excommunication things. Yeah, absolutely. Now, I've been trying to get excommunicated for like 30 years and I can't do that, right? Because I'm married and I don't got no kids. But if I was to take some random woman that's not going to happen. You know that, Erica, right? Like, you're not going to find me at some spot, take it. Nah. But you don't know that from reading it, right? Like, you just kind of guessed it, right?
From reading, like knowing that it's excommunication?
Yeah.
I mean, I just kind of assumed. I mean, I know like the church's standpoints on certain things like that.
So you guessed it, right?
No, I didn't guess. I mean, they've mentioned it before. Like, I know it's against the Catholic Church's teachings. That's why I'm saying, like, that's why I chose that.
What's the penalty for the church for being an apostate like me, somebody who like walks away and repudiates the Catholic Church?
I mean, it's mostly it would just be excommunicated, but it wouldn't be out forever. It'd be what's the term for it? It's just like automatic. It's in a code. It's outlined by like the code of something.
It's not.
It refuses to acknowledge that, but it takes it back whenever you like. It's kind of the same thing as like a confession necessarily, but
he's not a Catholic.
No, look, you're making stuff up. Do you think if that was how easy it was to get excommunicated, I wouldn't have like written a letter already saying I was an apostate? Like, no, there's no penalty for being an apostate. You're just called out in the catechism. It tells you what it is. There's heresy and apostasy. There's not a penalty for that.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. You don't know this stuff. Like, you can find the catechism online and read through it and see if you agree with this stuff before you just say, hey, here's a word I like. I'm going to label myself with this.
I didn't choose to label myself anything. I just told you I was a Catholic because of
that's you choosing to label yourself. Look, you're not a Catholic in that you follow the laws of Catholicism. You're not a Catholic in that you revere the Pope. You're not a Catholic in that you go to church every Sunday. You're a Catholic in that you just told me you were a Catholic. I'm willing to accept that, but you have to recognize that, right?
I mean, I do have things that I do that make me a Catholic. I'm saying I'm more recently, like as of the last like 2 or 3 years, am turning more towards Christianity than my Catholicism. Now, I was confirmed and I was baptized under the time when I was between the ages of like when I was still in high school. Now that I'm living on my own and doing my own thing, like I'm starting to understand why I'm turning more towards Christianity. That's not to say that I don't still practice certain or I don't get a lot of my ideals from my Catholicism roots, like what I learned in school. Like I went to an all Catholic high school. Like that's where I learned a lot of the, not necessarily the deep roots of Catholicism, but I learned my standpoints on certain things due to my religion. And I'm not saying that every point of religion adds up with every point that I make.
Just aside from abortion and immigration, with which you disagree with the Catholic Church, right? What other thing do you follow that you're like, hey, this is something Catholic I do?
Like,
don't
I'm sorry. I thought you were going back to like my political stuff. Well, like
yeah, something political that you're like, hey, I'm Catholic because of this. But so you're not like, I'm hoping you're not just like a single issue thing, like it's just abortion and that's it.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I misunderstood you.
So abortion's not you're not like a one trick pony, like abortion and I'm done.
No. There's other things that I'm with.
So yeah, give me another one of the Catholic Church's provisions that you agree with politically.
I haven't, like what you were just talking about earlier with the immigration thing. Do you mind if we take a second and talk about that? Like the way you were just talking about it. Can you tell me?
Just read Matthew 25.
Okay, can you state to me what it says? I probably have read. I just cannot say it off the top of my head.
It's Jesus saying that if you don't invite the stranger in, he ain't gonna invite you in.
Okay, so
the entirety of the Bible from around Exodus all the way through most of the epistles of Paul keep saying that you should invite immigrants in and be nice to them.
Okay.
Well, I believe maybe, let's see if I remember this correctly. In Hebrews, it says to be kind to the stranger because you don't know when there's angels afoot. That, by the way, is what got Sodom and Gomorrah messed up, because they were mean to strangers and they got burned to the ground, right? So, like, the Bible just keeps telling you to be nice to strangers.
Yep.
To immigrants.
While you pondered that, I need to do a quick commercial break. Okay. Hi, guys. Hi. All right. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to the 378 people over on the Tube and the 777 over here on the Tiki Talks. Thank you all, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and also with Jeff. So thank you very, very much. All right. Let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things, guys. All right. Let's make sure that we're knocking out the butterfly gifts. I do like butterflies. I told you what I was going to do. So I'm going to do it eventually, but, don't ask any questions, Jeff, but I'm going to do it, and I'm going to go to Butterfly World, and I'm going to have a lot of fun with the butterflies. All right, so let's do that. Also, someone told me that it's a full moon. I didn't look it up, so I'm just going to take your word for it because, you know, deep down inside of my heart, I'm a Trump supporter. All right, and I just believe anything I'm told. So with that being said, that explains everything. Oh, my God. Additionally, let's make sure that we are showing love to Jeff, and please, 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 let's show love to Simhar. As you know, Simhar is our friend that is in Libya. She is originally from Eritrea. I hope I said it right. Eritrea. And she's in Libya with her daughter, and she uses a charity that we show her here on TikTok to take care of herself and her child. And in Libya, they are currently experiencing an active slave trade, and humanitarian aid is few and far in between. So again, we just show love to Simhar whenever she comes on the panel to ensure that she has the ability to take care of her and her daughter. Also, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. And let me say a quick thank you to Kieran. Kieran sent this earlier when we had that peculiar person on the phone. And Kieran sent $4.44 and said, I've done more for the military than that last caller, and I never even enlisted. Man's ego is softer than a civilian's hands. He was pretty soft. That was a good one. Shout out to you, Kieran. Thank you very much. Also, let me see here. Thank you to Maze for the $1. Maze sent $1 and said, if you want your KINKS met, you need to come to my club and pay to be degraded, not come bother this beautiful woman on her live. I appreciate you, Maze. Thank you very, very much. Like, dude, if you didn't come here for a conversation, please don't bother even dialing. Also, I have 2 people on hold on YouTube. I almost forgot. Also, thank you to Mel for the 10. Mel said he knows, we know. He gets nothing. Yes. Are you talking about this guy, Mel? Because if so, then I'm like, yes. But it could have been about the other guy. They're all the same pretty much. So there's that. Thank you, Palpable. Also, hey, Johnson Tittles. Johnson Tittles sent 3 and said he disregards the Pope, doesn't go to church, and doesn't read the Bible. Sounds like the type to use the label of Christian as a shield to hide behind while he does his bigotry and misogyny. I'm just a messenger. Shout out to Johnson Tittle. Shout out to all of our donors. Draw some hearts in the chat. All right. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Remember, let's get Semhar up to 10K. And also check out the links in Jeff's bio and make sure you click that support button, guys. Thank you all so very much for everything that you do, because all is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. I do want to let you guys know I did a poll over on YouTube, and I just simply asked them the question, like, is he a groper or no? All right. And I didn't do this to be mean. It's just that the things that you said, it sounds pretty groperish. And YouTube, by a slim margin, though, not a huge bit, by 6 percentage points, they think that you are just a Christian nationalist. They don't think that you're a Fuentes follower, just a Christian nationalist. Are you a Christian nationalist?
What'd you say? A what follower?
Nick Fuentes follower.
Oh. What?
It's on the screen.
Anyway. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what that was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you just a Christian nationalist, or are you a groper?
No, I am not a Christian nationalist. I don't believe that it should be like the identity and culture of us. I mean, I believe that everyone's culture is equally, like, should be taught and learned. I don't really have an opinion about, individual identities. It's not really something I view on. I mean, I have like a personal opinion that has to do with my religion, but like, it's more, I don't really, I mean, I understand like everyone has their own identity to their religion, but no, not Christian nationalism.
So are you a groper?
I'm sorry. What does that actually mean? I've never heard that term in my life.
Interesting. I'm not going to be the one to tell you what a groper is. No, absolutely not. I don't want you exploring that part of the internet.
All right. So I want to, you got two, look, I'm going to put a nice little bow on this. I don't know. Like, I think you're like a CEO Christian. That's what it seems like, at least. That's Christmas and Easter only. It's like you're a Christian so that you can tell people that the reason that you're a horrible person is because you're a Christian. But can you sell me on why you're against immigration? Let's get the religion out of it, because you're not doing that because of your religion. Why are you against immigration?
I'll say that too, but I'd also like to say I didn't say it was because of my religion, but I will answer.
No, I know it's not because of your religion. You actually expressly said that it wasn't because that you disagree with the church.
So
and,
I will say
the Bible and all
my
that.
Personal reason behind it is that I don't view, especially in a community like mine, where I have had a situation happen to a fellow friend of mine who lives in an area that, minded, without the situation going on, is a area of Latino Americans that typically live in that area, which is fine. That's not a big deal. In that area, something happened with an illegal immigrant. So I will say I'm sorry.
Undocumented. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just say undocumented.
So I don't know.
So you do understand. But I'm just going to tell you right now. This is you might want to get my rhetoric back, because right now I guarantee you, everybody thinks you're lying.
I'm not lying.
I know. I knew you were going to say that. Look, but I'm just telling you, the way you're describing the situation, with the oversharing of irrelevant details, the hesitancy to get to the point that we know you want to get to, everybody thinks you're lying. Like, your presentation's really faulty.
This is the first time I've ever been on a live talking about it. I'm not an easy speaker online. I get nervous. I'm not like trying to make an argument.
The rules of talking are the same. Just like if you and I were at the grocery store, it's the same rules. Like, you just say the thing.
Chat,
Can I continue?
I put mine in the
chat. Can I continue real quick before I leave?
I'll put it this way. Look, are you saying that because an undocumented migrant committed a crime in your town, we should therefore get rid of all the undocumented migrants?
I will say yes to the second part, but I'm not saying it's only because of the first part.
Okay. What how many? Like what is the rest of that? How many undocumented migrants? And I'm just gonna preview my next chess move. Whatever you say, I'm gonna apply that standard to the Catholic Church. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what that. Okay, whatever. Anyway, but my point to why I'm against it is because I view it as the same way, which I know everybody could say it's a much broader term for it, is somebody breaking into something that belongs to somebody else, like a private property. You can't go into another country, say like.
So I'm going to stop you right there. The United States is literally public property, like literally public
I
property.
say that all the time. It's public property.
Mm-hmm. Unless you can find me a law that says that it's private property, which no such thing exists. Like the definition is that it's a public property. That's a distinction, right? So that's not it. And if you're saying they're breaking in, then you might be saying like they're breaking a law because you don't like them coming in to public property. So you're not one of those people that goes into like the public park and be like, "Why are you playing soccer?"
Obviously, no.
All right, so it's public park, public country. Unless you could cite a law, then we're just telling each other our feelings. But no, they're not breaking into private property. That's literally the opposite.
I mean, like I said before, I said it was like a broad term. But anyway, but the way I view it is just I don't view that somebody that's coming here who's jumping the line to people that are waiting for the opportunity to be let into the country legally, like someone like I know who
but you said legally
immigrated from the UK and he just got his visa like a year or two ago. He's been getting
simple. Let's make this super simple.
What?
You because we're gonna see if you can do the hat trick, right? Because Bible, that's a no. Catechism, that's a no. Let's talk laws. Which law would the people that you want to get out of here be breaking?
In the Catholic Church?
No. Just law, regular people laws. So when an undocumented migrant, like let's say somebody from El Salvador, walks their happy little behind across the border, which law are they breaking?
I mean, we do have an illegal entry law.
Which law is that?
Like, are you asking specific? I don't know the specific law. I know that that's a law, though. I don't dive into that kind of thing.
Bro, if I told you it's illegal to drink milk on Tuesdays, you're going to want to get pretty specific, right?
What?
If I told you that it's illegal for you to drink milk on Tuesdays, you know them little books you get at the back of the library in the book fair where they go, "Oh, these are weird laws. Did you know it's illegal to own a goat in Tallahassee or some shit?" If I told you it's illegal to drink milk on Tuesdays, you want to get really specific, right? You would want me to cite what's the specific law. So I want to know what's the specific law. Here's a hint. There's a 5 in it.
It also has USC.
Oh, they left.
Oh, not the thank God. Not the skedaddle.
What's skedaddle?
No, because like
skedaddle, I mean skedaddle.
Bruh.
This is, and I'm gonna drop after this because it's close to that time. But like, if all you, it would be a lot. The conversation would be a lot better if you just come up here and go, "I don't really care about shit. I just want to say what I feel."
That part.
And
Good grief.
I don't know if you'll entertain it. Like I might entertain it. I'm like, tell us how you feel, so I can tell you how much I don't care. But no, they got to disguise it in like, well, my religion says no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But the religion also said no, but the law, I don't know the law. No. So just tell us, you telling us how you feel, like. You want to listen to music or something.
He also said people skipping the line, right? And it's like, well, what do you mean? How can you skip the line, all right, if you didn't actually do the process to become a citizen? I don't understand. How are they skipping the line? You don't just jump in the line. This fictional line that they talk about, this I guess it's allegory. Like, there's no line, Jeff. There's no line. And no one is jumping.
Yeah, ain't no line.
And I just want to know. I want to know what this line is because they're going to have to fill out some paperwork, right? So
yeah,
wouldn't that mean they're doing it the right way? I'm just saying.
They got to fill out something, and they usually do. But I just hope that dude like goes and joins a Bible study or something so he can read good and bad things his book says before he's like, yeah, I'm just leaning towards this thing I like that I don't know what it is.
That part.
But
Oh my
final push,
gosh.
I'm gonna tell y'all, if y'all haven't gone to End of a Species by now and at least looked at the verbal combat, the field guide. I would prefer if you start with Logic, the field guide, but verbal combat is where it's at. Like, I like making people realize that I'm keeping track of what they're saying. So if you want to do that too, just get verbal combat, the field guide. It's really right at the top of endofaspecies.com. So go copy some information today. And Erica, you know what it is.
I know what it is, and you do too.
I sent you
Uh-huh.
I sent you something on Discord.
I saw, and you know what's crazy is I'm gonna read that because I don't understand them niggas. I don't understand them. Have you ever watched a Tariq Nasheed live?
Nah. I keep Fallon keeps telling me about it, but I don't.
When I tell you these people are getting pimped by a pimp, pimping been pimping since pimping been pimping.
The only thing I want to know whenever I talk to FBA cats is, how are you going to free black people? How are you going to feed black people? If you don't got the answer to those two questions, I don't want to hear about the consciousness is this and that, and we this. No, I want to hear how you feeding, how you freeing.
Exactly. That's it. But you're never gonna get an answer.
Because the people I roll with, right, be feeding motherfuckers.
Truly.
The people I roll with be like, yeah, they don't want to do none of that.
No, it's so funny. I'm not gonna talk you to death because I know you got to go. But the main thing about them, what I noticed is that they're more concerned with reparations than anything else. They're just all they think and all they talk about. Like if you talk to one, I guarantee you some way, somehow, they're going to divert the conversation to reparations. And it's always about that. But then they say that like other people always have their hand out. I don't think having your, like wanting reparations is anything negative, because I think that we as Black people deserve reparations. But that's all that they focus on, as if Donald Trump promised them reparations. And they try to talk about how Trump is better when I can't say what I wanted to say. But in actuality, this system is not good for us at all. I'll just leave it at that.
And here, I'll tell you, you know how, because then when an entire country wants to get the entire international community on board,
that part,
they protest the person on our side.
Yep. The president of Ghana. Yep. They protested him. It doesn't make any sense. I don't think they know what they want. And the people who deny the transatlantic slave trade make me want to like just throw something, like take my phone and just throw it. Or like, I wish we could come through the phone. Like when you was a kid, did you wish you could like go inside the TV? No. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I'm not alone. That's exactly what I want to do. I was trying to come through the phone and be like, "What is wrong with you?" Like, want to like shake some sense into him. Because how do you deny the transatlantic slave trade? We have evidence of it, like actual tangible evidence that you can put your hands on.
Lack of reading.
Oh, it's so sad. Again, we have a literacy problem in the United States of America.
Yeah, it literally is just lack of reading. That's all it is.
That's all that it is. Well, Jeff, thank you so very much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. I'm going to drink the rest of this cut water and try to perk the F up.
All right. Well, we had fun.
Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you. Have a great night.
All right.
Hey, you can drop yourself. It's fine. Hey, y'all, drop some hearts in the chat for Jeff. Make sure that you're following him because he sometimes hosts his own live, but you can catch him with Sean, with Solid, with Swan, sometimes over here. And Jeff is absolutely awesome. They don't call him the prophet for no reason. All right. So with that being said, we actually have callers on the line here, and we're going to try. And then we're also going to make sure that we take care of Simhar, okay, guys, if you're stopping in here, you're new. Simhar is our friend that is currently in Libya. She's originally from Eritrea, and she's there with her daughter in Libya, where they are experiencing an active slave trade. And so what we do here is the charity that we show her is we help her, and she uses that, those coins, that money, all right, in order to take care of her child and herself. So let's do all of the good things, and let's get Simhar up to 10,000 coins. let's get into these phone calls and let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I want to do this one first. This is the angry guy. Hey, so thank you for holding. Hey. Yeah, you are angry. You're the one that called in earlier and had a fit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got upset. I apologize.
Okay, I need to read one more thing out before I actually forget. So 2 more seconds and I'll be right with you. The Colt 45 must have wore off. Auntie Bugsby sent a $10 super chat and said, hey, niece, why does this guy have the name Sense in his name? I don't care how he spells it. He's as dense as a pound cake. I bet you he's bought the Trump Bible and has it displayed. You know, Auntie, I ain't gonna hold you. I really wanted to read that one while he was up here. I did. I really, really wanted to read that one while he was up here, but it got away from me. So darn nabbit is all I got to say about that. Which one is this? Here we go. Also, a real quick commercial here. Make sure we are visiting Mr. Melvin's site. The link is in my bio. All right, check out the link and you can use code JuneMom30 for 30% off your order. All right, so make sure we're visiting Mr. Melvin's site. He's a huge supporter of the stream, of the platform, and he's absolutely amazing. And the money that he gets from his merch line, he actually puts it back into his classroom because Mr. Melvin, just like Liv, is also a teacher, and it's absolutely awesome. He's a teacher out there in Ohio. So let's do all of the good things and visit Mr. Melvin's site. It is mag2628.myshopify.com. Thank you all so very much. We appreciate y'all. All right, $2, he gonna crash out. Okay, thank you for holding. All right, let's start from the beginning. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I think he's a better candidate than anyone else at this point anyway.
Well, the election was like over a year ago, so it wouldn't be about him being the better candidate. So like, why as of May 1st?
He was a better choice.
But why as of May 1st are you still supporting him? Like, what has he done or what is he doing that you support?
He's, like I said before, he's a real man that you can't push around, and that's why everybody hates him.
He actually shits his diaper. He poops he does. There are people from his apprentice days that have made reports of him pooping his diaper.
Everything he does.
So everything
he
does
is terrible. Sure.
Yeah, no, seriously, I have a question for you. All right.
Sure.
Do real men call women out of their name?
Yes, if they deserve it.
Oh, if they deserve it. Oh, okay. All right. Do real men say to little girls, I'm going to be dating you in 10 years?
No.
They don't? That's what Donald Trump did.
Who was he talking to? And what
he was talking to she was about 10 years old. And they were in Trump Tower. And are you really trying to excuse a grown man in like his 50s, 60s saying, I'm going to be dating you in 10 years?
Can I explain something without being interrupted?
If it's going to be apologia, no, you can't.
No, it's not. It's not. I guarantee you, I don't know what the situation is. Very well may be true. And if it is true, I guarantee you in that situation, it was just him being nice in front of parents or something like that. Some minuscule situation you're making a big deal out of because everything in his life he's ever done, you guys have twisted to make him be the most evil human being in the world. So I just can't care about anything you complain about anymore. Nobody really cares.
How is it being nice in front of the parents to say, I'm going to be dating your 10-year-old in 10 years?
I don't know what the context was, and you guys are implying that he's some kind of pedophile. But
Trump Tower. You want to see the video?
I understand. No, I understand.
You don't want to see the video?
I understand, and I'll look it up. But the thing is,
you don't have to look it up. I can show you the video.
You're just getting emotional about a nonsense situation.
I'm not emotional. You're the one that's raising your voice.
No,
my voice hasn't changed.
And you're upset.
You're getting actively upset for no reason whatsoever.
Nope.
I think that's odd. You do a lot of Darvo.
No, what are you talking about? So can we get back to the point?
We can get back to the point. Back to the point that Donald Trump is a creep and you support a creep.
Okay, that's fine. You can claim that, but there's no evidence that he meant anything by it. I don't know what he meant by it. If he meant something by it, that's fucked up, but I doubt it.
Oh, so people can just say things and it doesn't matter what they say?
What do you mean? It doesn't matter what they say. I wasn't there. I don't know what it means, and nobody else does.
We have it on
neither do
film,
you.
though.
You're
That's
just
the thing. He said
That's
he
great. That
literally said
doesn't.
what he meant. He said, "I'll be dating you in 10 years." When he saw the little girl, the
He,
10-year-old
and
girl, would you like for
did he
someone to
date
say
her
that to
10
your
years
daughter?
later? Did he date her 10 years later?
Would you like for someone to say that to your daughter, sir?
I wouldn't take offense. I would think about it. I wouldn't take offense.
You would think about. Do you have daughters or a daughter?
Yeah.
You
Yes,
do.
I have 2 sons and a daughter.
If a grown man in his 50s or 60s came to your child, your daughter, and said to your daughter that he would be dating her in 10 years.
You're making him out to be a child molester, and you keep interrupting me
He
because you
has
don't want me to
allegations
finish.
against him.
See? Can I finish for once? That's why I'm quiet, because you won't let me talk.
He has
can I talk?
allegations against him, though.
I called back. I stayed on hold for 30 minutes. Come on, don't be mean. Don't be nasty.
I'm not being mean.
You won't let me speak.
Because
Every time I try to
you're
make a
doing
point,
rape apologia, bro. Like, you're making excuses for a man
First of all,
who said
he
something
raped
very
somebody
disgusting
now.
to a little girl. That's
Who did
disgusting.
he rape? Who did he rape?
That's
See, now you're
absolutely
getting
gross.
nasty because
Do you
see
believe
what
that
happens when people don't get emotional
sexually
about your
assaulted E.
nonsense.
Jean Carroll?
You lose your mind when people don't get emotional about your bullshit.
I'm sorry. I think it's you that's losing your mind. You're doing the over
No, because you
talking
won't.
and
I'm
you're
not. You
raising
won't
your
let me speak at all.
voice. I'm pretty sure that you have
I
that
sat on
vein in
hold
the
and
middle
watched
of your
dozens of
forehead
comments about you
bulging.
interrupting people.
Pretty sure your
I
cortisol
sat on.
levels are extremely high right now.
I'm cool as a cucumber.
I am,
High as a
yeah.
motherfucker.
Sure you are. So, yeah. Also, one moment. Hey, chat. Simhar is not
Don't
the
run.
caller. Pay attention to your screens and you'll see that Simhar is in fact on mute. Let's pay attention here, okay? We're talking to someone on a YouTube call. Good fucking grief. If you have one moment, caller. If you have a heart beside your name, by all means, pay attention. You're not new here. Also, this caller is pretty gross and I don't actually want to talk to him. So I did that. Thank you so very much for holding, sir. All right. Are you a Trump supporter? Caller, are you a Trump supporter? Going once? Going twice?
Hello, yes, ma'am.
Okay, there
Hello.
we go. Hi, thank you for holding. All right.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Are you a Trump supporter?
I used to be.
You stayed
I
on
used to
hold.
be.
You stayed on hold that long? Because
No, ma'am. I used to be. I used to be.
you used to be? Okay. I'm going to actually allow you a moment to tell us why you no
I
longer
used
support
to be
Trump.
supportive, but I've seen the light that I just can't believe I come into this bullshit.
You sound like you're in a tunnel. Your sound is pretty bad, but you
Yes,
said
ma'am.
you came to the light or you've seen the light. Okay, I'm going to give you a minute to tell us why you don't support Trump since you waited on hold that long. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Is this better now?
Yes, it's better now.
How's this?
I said it's better now. It's better.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, that's better.
Okay, why are you no longer a Trump supporter?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I went through some times last year, and the things that he's doing now have been totally against what he said he was going to do. If you look back, even before I ran, he had a whole year. He said groceries would come down immediately, fuel would come down immediately. It didn't happen. He invaded Iran because his public ratings failed. He's proposing a $1.5 trillion budget on the military for next year now because they're depleting the arsenal in Iran. Every time they get in trouble, they want to start a war. But part of the problem is this, and it hits my heart what's going on. The $1.5 trillion budget that they're setting for the military is taking $10.7 billion out of housing if it's approved. I've always worked my whole life. I've always been a Republican. I've had 8 heart attacks, 8 stents in my heart with 3 heart attacks, 2 back surgeries. I become where I can no longer work. Okay. So when I couldn't work, I went through this program that would help people that apply for their disability in a housing grant. I got approved for it. Well, one of the first things they did last year was he went in and they cut the grant. So now I know I'm about to be homeless. I can't work. I'm waiting on disability. And they're taking money out of housing for people that really need it. In order for what? A war? So, I mean, just a lot of things. I mean, he with all his rah-rah bullshit, he fools people. And then, until you actually get in and start reading and learning things from his past, things that he's done, and it's just, it just makes me sick that I even voted for him. I'm a firm believer in Jesus Christ, and he says he is, but the things he's doing, it doesn't match up. If you believe in Jesus, you're supposed to try to help people. He's not helping nobody but the lobbyists, making himself richer, everybody else with these companies that provide and manufacture weapons. Iran don't have no major nuclear weapons. That's just an excuse. So anything that you can say, I mean, so I apologize that I even voted for him. I mean, I'm in a mess, and it's because of our leadership.
It's really unfortunate. Donald Trump has cut access to a lot of programs. You and definitely, unfortunately, a whole bunch of people are going to be affected by Trump getting rid of vouchers. And again, I'm definitely sorry to hear about the current circumstances. I really do hope that there is an org or maybe the church out there who can help.
Oh, I'm gonna be fine. I mean, I'm not even worried about me. I'm just disgusted at the way the country is. You know,
well,
it's
yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be fine. I've always been fine my whole life. I'm gonna be fine. It's just, I mean, I've just done a lot of research on this guy. I mean, he built everything he had through crooked politics, and you know, he built his empire basically with the mafia. I mean.
But what I would say, is that, like for the midterm, what state are you in, if you don't mind?
I'm in South Carolina.
Oh, you're in South Carolina? Okay. All right. Because every single House seat is up for grabs this upcoming election in the midterms. I would definitely say that I know you voted Republican, but you may want to look into the Democratic candidate that is running because...
Oh, yeah, I already have. Yeah.
You already have? Okay, awesome. Because I think that the main thing about the Democrats and the Republicans is that, especially when it comes to Democrats, is that Democrats will provide the social benefits that we pay our tax money into. Whereas the Republicans, what we can typically lean on is that we're going to see some cuts. But if we see the cuts, what are the benefits, right?
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. So people always say, well, the Republicans, like the taxes are lower and what is it? The taxes are lower and we're not wasting money on people, you know, who don't want to pull themselves up by the bootstraps. Like I hear this stuff like every single day, right? That's what they say. But then it's like, okay, but what's the benefit? Where's the benefit at? Like, what have you gotten from it? So I really just think about that come November. And I am going to say that I'm glad that you have seen the light. And I'm happy to hear that you are going to be okay. And yeah, just keep going and keep learning. Like, seriously, like, do the research. If you hear something from them folks, anyone, I don't care what side they on, that doesn't sound right to you, just look into it.
Well, we're a product of our environment. I mean, I was raised that way, and you just basically believe what your parents did, and that's just the way you grow up.
Yep.
That's why I like to say everyone should read and research and, you know, find out for themselves instead of just falling in a bandwagon. I mean, he used so much rah-rah bullshit that it's crazy.
He's a great marketer.
It's just, I mean, he's a con man. I mean,
he is. But I do have another call coming in, but I want to thank you
yes.
so very much for your patience and also for calling in tonight. And I do hope that you enjoy your night and you have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too. Keep spreading the truth.
Thanks, love. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
Call from
Caleb.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 19.
19? Okay. All right. Give me 1 second here. Oh, he hung up. Oh, the other person hung up. Hello, caller? Caleb?
Yes.
Okay, hold on 1 moment. Okay, here we go. Okay, welcome in Mia Raid. Welcome in Mia Raid. Thank you all so very much for being here. Make sure you're doing all of the good things. And the main good thing that we are doing is we are tapping the screen. So let's get these likes up to 400,000 likes. I don't even know where we are right now, but I'm saying 400,000 likes, all right? Also, another thing is let's make sure we're taking care of Simhar. We are working to get Simhar up to 10,000 coins. She's our friend that is currently in Libya, but originally from Eritrea. I said it right that time. All right. And she's there with her daughter. And the charity we show her, she uses it to take care of herself and her daughter because humanitarian aid is definitely far in between in a country that is experiencing conflict and an active slave trade. So let's just do all of the good things, guys, and take care of Simhar. Let's make the fireworks go off. Also, Simhar isn't on the phone. We're taking YouTube calls, all right? So when you see call in progress on the screen, then what you know is that there is a YouTube caller on the phone, not Simhar, all right? Let's keep it going. And thank you all so very much for everything that you do because all is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let's see here. Thank you so much for holding. All right, so why are you still supporting Trump?
Yeah, because he's pushing political policies and opinions that I agree with
Such as?
across the board. Such as pushing for, I'm a Christian, so Christian values.
He's not a Christian.
Two-parent households. He's pushing policies.
He's not a
that
Christian.
He helps support. Huh?
He's not a Christian.
I mean, we could dispute whether he's saved. I mean, he's definitely culturally Christian.
Culturally Christian absolutely means nothing whatsoever. That just means that you buy stuff for Christmas. That's it. And you show up to church maybe on Easter.
That's what that means. That's what that means.
Culturally Christian means absolutely nothing because are you walking by faith? Are you living by, God's word? Are you living, the red letter Jesus life? Culturally Christian means nothing.
I think that culturally Christian entails that, I mean, it's what our nation has been since its founding. It's been culturally Christian in that we're not a foundationally pagan country. And
But
I think that Trump, though he may not be a Christian,
we're
I
not a
wouldn't defend that he
foundationally
is
Christian
a Christian
country either, though. So there's that
We
part.
are.
But hold on one moment,
How are
please.
we?
Hold on one moment. I have to talk to someone. Hold on. Not sure what to do here. Do I have a mod that can come up really quick? One of the mods. I gotta say bye-bye to the bub. Oh, to Bubba. Did you forget something? Okay. Uh-oh, I have to. Oh, well, I'll leave you all here in silence. I promise you I will. Okay, we're going to be left here in silence then. Okay, great. All right. Caller, I have to do something. If you don't mind, I'll be right back with you, okay?
All right.
Okay, thank you again for your patience. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Baba! Where are your shoes? What shoes you wearing? Did you draw a picture? What's that? Oh, your tooth that you got from the museum?
Yeah.
From Houston?
Yeah.
Okay. Want me to take it off?
Yeah.
You said it was a T-Rex tooth?
No.
What kind of tooth is it? A shark tooth?
Yeah.
Oh, I would say a T-Rex tooth. A little embellishment never hurt nobody. All right. Give me the hugs. Who loves you, baby? Mom, I let you T-Rex tea for the side with bananas. Oh, really? Like a big banana or a little banana? Big banana. Oh, okay. All right. Well, have fun, bro. All right. Oh, what is you here? I'm just kidding. All right. Give me a hug. Okay. Have fun, okay? Yeah. I look like a mean boy. All right. See you, Bubba. Love you. Ow. Ouch. Did I have workers' comp? I hope I have workers' comp. Oh, wait, did y'all hear me talking to Bubba? Wait, did y'all hear me talking to Bubba? I know I didn't mute, but if y'all heard me talking to Bubba, y'all heard me. I said, I love you, all right? And you going to give him that, what you got in Houston? And he said, yeah, you're going to give him his shark's tooth. And I said, no, it's a T-Rex tooth. And he said, no. And I said, yes, it is. A little embellishment ain't never hurt nobody. Okay. Yes, the T-Rex tooth? Yeah. Okay. All right. You were nervous? Oh, no. He just got he got it from the museum. Mom things. Yes. I forgot to mute. My bad. See, that is why I needed to have a mod up here, but here we are. Thank you so much for holding. Okay, so with that being said, continue on. Can you please tell us how Trump's a Christian?
I'd never made the claim that he was a Christian. I wouldn't say he's saved.
Oh, Christian values.
But I would say that he was definitely, he represents culturally Christian values that
like
are
what?
at least semi-fundamental. Excuse me?
Like what?
Like passing Roe v. Wade. Like
passing Roe v. Wade?
What was a good example? Like getting judges appointed who would help pass Roe v. Wade.
You mean overturn Roe v. Wade?
Yes, excuse me. You're right.
I got you.
Overturn Roe v. Wade. And he represents certain Christian values like marriage and family. He would be supportive of more conservative values of moving towards a certain economic. He would push for certain economic outcomes to help families support themselves better on one income households.
What?
Among other things.
Huh? What? Huh? What did you just say?
But
Trump don't have conservative values. Do you think it's conservative to lie to people? Do you think that it's like also like...
wait, we're conflating conservative and lying. And you're right. Now, you've corrected me. He has conservative leaning, but he's libertarian in his values.
Donald Trump's not libertarian in his values.
Okay.
He believes in mass deportation. One of the things about libertarians
is
that they're all about choice.
Leaning. Okay, wait.
Stop trying. Okay. I would just advise you, stop trying to put labels. Stop doing the labeling thing, because when you do the labeling thing, then you have to be held to it. All right. And it doesn't necessarily work in your favor. All right. But I mean, like you can't say that a person is culturally Christian if they have committed adultery. And he flagrantly has committed adultery. He publicly cheated on Ivanka with Marla Maples. Right? And when he started his relationship, which is now a marriage with, what's her name? Melania, he was still married to Marla Maples. And we know for a fact, because he paid her off to stay quiet, that he cheated on Melania with, what is her name? Stormy Daniels. So he's a cheater. All right. And then also, Christian values what he celebrates. He celebrates Christmas. He goes to church on Easter. He's the president, is what they do. He's not even culturally a Christian. He's an opportunist. I'll put the label on him.
Okay, I'll concede on that. He pushes for policies that I support, and I'm not saying that I fundamentally support every single thing he does. I wouldn't say that, the war in Iran, I wouldn't support the war in Iran, but I would say that Trump mass deportations, I would say that's a great thing.
Why would you say mass deportations are a great thing?
Because, first of all, the crime rates are more significant in illegals coming over the border, and I think it is both fundamental to our country to
What data do you have to back that
sustain
up?
What data do I have
Yeah.
to back what up?
To back up that crime, you said crime is higher with undocumented immigrants?
Illegal immigrants specifically, have high rates of crime.
No, they don't.
They
don't. Mm-mm.
And you have
No, they
statistics
commit.
to support that?
Yeah, you can look at the Cato Institute for this information, but they commit crime at at half the rate of U.S. born citizens.
Okay, I'm tabbing that. I will take a look at that. Cato Institute, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And then I would say anyone who is illegal should be deported because they entered illegally.
How do you
Why
know
are we
if
letting
someone? How do you know if someone is quote unquote illegal? Right? How do you know if they're illegal?
The government keeps track of people who come across the border, and we document them, and if they are pursuing citizenship, we document that. Those who are not pursuing that, and those who are coming over that we do not have documentation for are going to be like, that's why they're unknown. There are some people we don't even know they're here, and they're illegally here.
You can't document a person if you don't know that they exist. So people who file asylum at the border, they're here illegally. They wouldn't let them. They wouldn't let them
I see.
in.
They don't have legals. Yeah.
Hey, but like, why do you think so many people try to come to the United States of America?
Among other reasons, they want refuge. They think that it's the land of a melting pot land where they can come and have a better life.
You really
and
think
be
that's
who
why
they
they
are
try
here.
to come to the United States of America?
Among other reasons, yeah.
What do you think are some of the other reasons?
I also said they also, if they're seeking refuge or a better life. What were you?
Well,
what
if
was
they're
your question?
typically if they're seeking refuge, refugees are invited to the country, so that's a different story. But I'll agree with you. Actually, they're looking for better opportunities. But the thing is that you want to know why they're looking for those better opportunities. Like, do you think people want to leave their home, or do you think they have to leave their home?
In some instances, they have to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A lot of instances
In others,
they have to.
They are very. Mhm.
Go ahead.
And in others, they're so impoverished that to better support their families, they need to move. They have to. In essence, they were forced to.
Yeah. Many of them have to. That's why they're seeking asylum. Because typically with asylum, you have to be facing
they don't have to come here.
persecution of some kind. Why shouldn't they, though?
Why do they have to come here?
But why shouldn't they?
Because they destroy our culture.
How do they
and our
destroy
economy?
Hold up, time out. You said our culture. What culture is that?
That's true. The Anglo-American Protestant culture that America was founded
white culture?
Predominantly, yes.
Anglo is just another way to say white. So white culture. Okay. All right. So tell us, please, what is white culture?
I said predominantly. There is
what is white culture?
It's not distinguishing by race. Just because Anglo-Americans were white doesn't mean it's a white culture. There were many African Americans who make up American culture.
What is the culture?
What is the definition of culture?
No, what is the Anglo-Saxon Protestant culture? What is it?
Yeah, that would be. It's a culture of Christian values, a culture of centered on the family, a culture centered on. This is an aspect of it, keeping pagan worship and Muslims out. I mean, it was centered
So
on worshiping God. On what?
okay.
Yep.
So just like based in basically what you're saying is based in Christianity is what you're saying, right?
I think that's yeah.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Okay. So was it based in Christianity when those same white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, I'm going to leave white out of it, actually. I'm going to leave white out of it because you don't like the
Yeah.
word right because it's not about any just one race, right? But was it
It's
based
not.
on
Yeah.
Anglo-Saxon Protestant, culture when those same people were ripping newborn babies away from their mothers and then forcing those babies into a life of servitude? Was that the culture? Was
Are you
it the
speaking
culture? Was it the culture
to
of the Anglo-Saxon Protestant to drive around at night in, let's say, black neighborhoods looking for someone to have sex with, catcalling black women, assaulting them, and raping them? Was that the culture? I got another one. Was it the
that is not the
culture
culture now.
of Anglo-Saxon Protestants to steal the intellectual property of those that they enslaved? Was that the culture? Oh, another one. Was it the Anglo?
No, they
I
weren't.
have so many. I
So
want you to
if you're
take
going to
into
keep
account all of
appealing,
them. Oh, I'm not appealing to
okay,
emotion.
yeah,
I'm naming out the culture.
you're acting as though they're true.
They
You're
are
acting as
true.
though they're
So
true.
are you telling
They are
me
not true.
that slave owners didn't snatch newborn babies from their mothers
I'm telling that
and put them into
if
a
you
life
look
of
at the history,
servitude? Are you
if
telling
you look
me
at the
that
actual
they
history,
did not drive around in black neighborhoods pretty
are you going
much
to let me talk?
especially between the 1920s and the
Okay.
1960s, soliciting sex from black women? That is highly written about. I just want to know what your culture is, because none of that sounds
So if
Christian.
anything is written, it's true. So if something's written, it's true.
None of that sounds Christian. Now, when you have the data
Yeah,
to
I
back
didn't
it
say
up,
that. I said I deny that any of that is a part of
you can
that
deny it
value
all you
system
want to.
because it isn't.
You can deny it
No,
all
I
you
can
want
say it
to.
because it's factual. So you understand that slavery was a minority within
Slavery
the
was a
South. That a
minority. How was
minority,
slavery a minority?
meaning, let me explain it if you'll let me talk.
Sure.
A minority of Americans in the South held a large amount of slaves, and I think that was evil and wicked.
What
that does not
percentage?
support my culture.
What percentage?
I would have to go look for the exact
Go look
percentage.
for it.
don't
I
have
want
it
you to
with me.
look for it. I want you to say something that is definitely based in facts. Go ahead. Go get it.
Okay.
We can wait.
Yeah, and I want to make sure something that's credible here. Almost. Okay, the U.S. Let me make sure this is saying what I think it's saying.
Thank you, Nina. That was pretty. The sunset thing is so pretty.
Okay, this is the National Archives, the 1860 census records. Let me see. So this is saying that 1 to 3% of Americans owned slaves, and there was about 393,000 slaveholder individuals.
So I have a quick question, right?
Yes.
Was slavery outlawed in the North? Was it outlawed in the northern
In what?
states?
When?
The data that
You
you're
know that
reading
people in the
from is
northern
from what
states
year?
held
It's from
slaves.
1860, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So answer the question. Was slavery outlawed in the northern states? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Also, in the newly acquired territory, I believe it was the newly acquired states were like Missouri. All right. So we had Missouri and I believe Ohio. So we had a few states, right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They didn't have slavery there. We just had slavery. Where was slavery
Yes, because
concentrated
as
at?
they entered,
Where
they
was
made
slavery
their
concentrated?
documents. I'm aware of the documents
Where
that
was
said
slavery
that when the states
concentrated?
were
Just answer that question. Where was slavery concentrated?
in the South to minority slaveholders.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. You keep saying minority slave owners.
Yeah, because
No.
you
You
it is
wanted to be
delusional to
minority,
think that
but it
every American in
wasn't.
the South
It wasn't.
had. It wasn't. Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
It
You want to
wasn't.
provide evidence for that?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get it
Other
for
than
you. It's okay. I
some
got
book
you.
you read?
Other than some book I read, do we not read books anymore? Is reading books
No,
a
I'm just
bad
saying
thing?
all these are fundamental
I was wondering, are books a
misunderstandings that
bad
people
thing
have about
now?
history, and people do not really understand the true history in which slavery was held by a minority. And
No,
I'm not
slavery
saying
wasn't
slavery didn't
necessarily
happen because
held
it did,
by
and
a
slavery was
minority. So, what I need for you to understand
once
is
you
that what you just did was you tried to take data from everyone that was counted in the United States Census in 1860, and what you tried to do is you took the number of enslaved people, all right, in 1860, which was about 3 million people, by the way, all right, and you try to divide that
okay.
across
Yes.
everyone within the United States
Okay.
of America. So what you just did
Yes.
was be intellectually dishonest, is what you just did.
So
Yeah,
yes.
you did.
So really, it would have been 25 to 30%
Yeah,
of
you
the South
did.
held.
Yeah. So with that being said, all right, you all like to say that only 1% participated in slavery. No, that isn't true. All right, because slavery was concentrated in the southern states, and we know
Nationwide it was.
that. And what
Nationwide
we
it was.
know is that the
There was
elites
northern
held
slavery.
many, and
There was northern
the
slavery.
poorer people, all right, let's call them the middle class, not the poor, because to be honest, poor whites couldn't afford to actually own slaves. All right, but the middle class, they maybe owned one or two, while the elites held about, I would say,
Are
maybe
the
5
elites
or
a
more.
minority?
So there's that.
Are the elites a
Anywho, we
minority?
also have to take into account
You want to dodge
the
the question? Okay.
overseers. We have the overseers. We have the accountants. We have the households. So the wives and the children, because only white men could own the property. Right? But there's that. They were the only ones allowed to.
Actually, let's clarify a specific white men. Okay, to say that it was only white men, even a lot of white men weren't allowed to own property. For
I
majority of
legitimately just said that like poor white
American
people
history.
couldn't even afford to do so.
Okay, I thought you said they couldn't afford to have slaves.
Yeah, they couldn't afford to do it.
It
wasn't that they were outlawed from owning them. They just couldn't afford to do it.
Right.
So
and
there's
I'm
that
sorry,
part.
I was speaking to
Hey, Corey.
property ownership. You said only white men could own property, and I was making the statement that even many white men could not own property, because suffrage in America was specifically meant to be a minority at its founding. But not to get off topic. So
No,
keep going with what you
because
said.
white men by law were the ones who were allowed to own the property. It's just that, all right, if you were poor, you couldn't afford it. That's all that there was to it. All right. And what you're trying to do is you're trying to diminish the fact that slavery was, again, concentrated in the South. You're trying to avoid the fact that you were intellectually dishonest.
I wasn't diminishing
And
it.
then also, what you're trying to do is you're trying to say that this wasn't a part of your culture when it was. So it's a part of the
I said it's not a
Anglo-Saxon
part of
culture.
my. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, to rape, pillage, and
because
steal. That's your culture.
yeah, that's evil.
That's your culture, though.
That's not the culture.
That's literally your culture.
Okay.
If someone, hold on, I want you
okay.
to stop talking. Shut up. Like, seriously. Shut up.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Shut up.
Thank you. Okay.
So here's the thing.
Is
If
that
I'm
a
not
part of
talking
your
to you, I'm talking to the
culture
chat.
to tell people to shut
So
up?
yes, it is. Shut
Oh.
up. So here's the thing, guys,
Aw.
right? If someone were to ask me, right, what is Black culture? What is Black culture? You know what I would tell them, right? What is Black American culture? I would tell them it's the
You keep adding,
music,
yeah.
it's hip hop, it's R&B. I would tell them that. I would tell them that, guess what? It's us being able to look at each other and know exactly what it
also
is that we're
crime.
saying without having to say a word. Is that. It's the foods that we eat. It's the clothes that we wear. It's how we wear our hair, how we do our nails. All right. It is every single thing. But for him, the only thing that he could say was his culture was a 2-parent household and Christian values. Oh, there's
Among
much
many
more to
other
our
things.
culture, but I gatekeep like hell when it comes to Black people. I'm just going to let
Yeah,
y'all know
there
that.
is much more to our culture.
No, there's not.
There,
What,
there
hot
was
dogs?
singing and
Hot dogs ain't even
Anglo
yours.
dance, and there was
Hamburgers?
okay.
Hamburgers ain't yours
Well,
either.
is it a part of your culture for
Green
the
bean
amount
casserole?
of crime? You accused my culture of being, committing all those crimes against
They did,
slaves
though.
and et cetera.
They
So,
did.
okay, and do you know how much crime Black culture has committed?
They did. Look at you. The race is coming out. Go ahead. Tell us.
No, it's
What's
not
the
racist.
stat? What's the stat? Tell us the stat. Go ahead. Tell us the stat. Go ahead. Tell us the stat. How much crime? Tell us, please.
Um,
We're listening. Wait for it. Matter of fact, I'll play hold music. Give you some time.
my point was, it's
Nope. The
So-
whole music started. You got to wait for it to finish. Sorry, it already started. Okay.
So
Okay,
to continue, I will take.
No, I'm sorry. I want to hear
loss
about
on
Black
that stat
crime.
because I don't know the statistics.
But you can find them. You got
So I
access
shouldn't
to
even
us.
make
You have a
the claim.
smartphone in your hand. You can look it up. I want to know about Black crime since you were so eager to bring it up. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, the point was you were looking at me, my
No.
culture, and saying we commit crime.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about the
And
crime
it's the truth.
your culture is committing?
It's the truth.
Okay, so it's true of both of us. So what makes my culture worse
It's
than yours?
literally the truth.
What makes my culture worse than yours?
The atrocities that you commit,
First of all, I
not
would
just,
also
and
say-
I'm so sorry. One moment, I'm answering a question. The atrocities
Yeah, sorry.
that you have
When you pause, I
committed,
think you're
not
done.
just domestically, but globally. What?
Globally, okay.
What?
Okay.
What? Do you think robbing other countries of their resources is not wrong?
What does that
You
mean?
don't think that?
You're just,
Imperialism,
okay, what does that
bro.
mean?
Like, you don't know what imperialism is?
Yeah, how is imperialism
I want to
wrong
know.
from
I
your
want to
view?
know where in the world, all right, have Black or brown people oppressed another race of people?
Could you ask the question again?
Where in the world have Black or brown people oppressed another race of people?
So first of all, slavery started on black and with white on white in Ireland and in Africa. So
Yeah,
so
you got
it
that
started
wrong.
with
Indentured
enslaving
servitude
our
is
own people.
highly different than
Whoa,
chattel slavery,
okay.
sir.
Indentured servitude is not slavery. It's not what we're talking about.
That's
we
why
need
I
to clarify
literally
this.
just said that.
Chattel slavery. Okay, well maybe you did. Well, let's clarify it again.
I know what
Chattel
I said.
slavery is. You do? Okay. So chattel slavery is wrong, and I abhor it. However,
It's your
indentured
culture, though.
servitude is not. Excuse me?
It's your culture.
It's not my culture.
It literally
It's not
is
my
your
culture.
culture. Your culture was founded upon it.
How is my culture that? It wasn't founded upon it.
It was
My
literally
no, it
founded
wasn't.
upon it. You said Anglo-Saxon Protestant, didn't you?
Yeah, will you explain to me
Oh, okay.
how
All right.
it was that?
Weren't they the ones that
Explain to
brought
me.
the first slave ship over here in 1619? That was them, right? In 1619, that was them
Them.
that bought the first. Oh, okay. All right. It was
Okay. Do you know
them.
that
I'm so sorry.
when
Hold
they
on.
bought those
What?
slaves that
Wait a
we
minute.
treated
Wait a
them
minute. Wait a
better than
minute.
their own people?
Hold on. Wait a
You know who
minute.
brought them
Y'all
over
thought
here?
I was finished.
Wait a
I
minute.
wasn't finished, though. I wasn't
Oh,
finished.
okay. Sorry. When
I
you
wasn't finished. Shut up. I
you know
wasn't
just
finished.
break out.
Chill out. You don't have to use slurs. You don't have to use slurs. You're just literally showing like how deplorable you
Did I
truly
use a
are.
slur?
Yeah,
Did I use a slur?
you did use a slur. You did.
How did I use a slur?
So, anywho, listen, we already
What
know
did I
that
say that was a slur?
you're
Are you
intellectually
lying about me?
unequipped to actually have this
Man,
conversation.
why are you lying
All
about me?
right. Because if
It's
you had
disappointing.
any gumption or balls about yourself, you would have stuck to the black crime part.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're here. So, as I was saying, wasn't it the Protestants who brought
So wait.
over the
Okay. So
slaves
hold
in
up. What about William
1619?
Wilberforce?
So that's your culture. All right. So then
No, William
what we
Wilberforce
have
was
is
fighting for the
in the
abolition of slavery in England. What are you
1670s,
talking about?
your culture in
My culture, yeah.
Virginia created
Oh,
the
in Virginia,
slave
okay.
code. So there's that part. There's that
Really? Okay.
part where they actually
Do you know what my
codified
culture
chattel
did for
slavery,
America?
which was actually
Do you know what?
existing de factly in multiple parts of the Americas and also here in the land that would become the United States of America. They just made it a law. All right, here's what I want you to do. If you're going to be racist, all right, I need you to actually read and be better at it. That's all I want you to do.
Are you
All
accusing
right.
me of
So
racism?
which one you want to do? You want to continue to talk about your culture or you want to talk about black crime? Which one you want
Yeah,
to do?
let's go
I'm
back to
better
what
at
we were
this than
talking
you
about
are.
earlier. Yeah, I like that. So
About
let's
your
keep talking
culture?
about
Okay, your
something else.
culture is raping. Your
Yeah.
culture is stealing,
Okay.
pillaging, waging war, robbing people that you believe are less than you of their resources and their opportunities, demonizing people, scapegoating people, creating manufactured consent. That is your culture. That's your culture, bro.
Who determines what my culture is? You?
No, you do.
No. Oh, okay.
You do.
So
And guess
so
what?
what are you?
And guess what happened?
I determine my
Because
culture.
guess what? Here's the deal, right? Not you individually, darling, but you as a collective. All right. And
As a collective. You okay?
collectively,
Okay.
you all have shown that that is, in fact, your culture. That's it.
Sounds a little racist.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm black. I can't be racist.
Oh, wait. Okay. I do want to hit on this point. How can you not be racist?
I'm black.
What is racism?
I don't know. You tell me.
The definition of racism is this: the belief, action, or
Oh, not the
systematic structure
definition.
that discriminates against or oppresses or subordinates an individual, right? You would say that?
So how does racism function in our society?
No, I am actually asking you, do you agree with that definition?
Yeah, I'll grant you that definition. You have the
Okay, so you
definition.
agree
So
that
wait a
BLM
minute. Time out.
exercised
I'm
those
so
same
sorry.
things?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I have
okay.
a question.
Okay.
All right. Since you're stuck on the definition, all right. Definitions, are they prescriptive or descriptive?
Definitions are descriptive.
They are descriptive, right? That means they tell us what something is and not how it functions, right? You know what descriptive means. You
Let me
know
think
what
about that for a minute,
prescriptives mean.
actually. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I would say, okay, yeah.
Okay, so they tell us what something is and not how it functions, right? Just make sure we're on the same page.
It could describe how something functions. It doesn't mean it
Not
prescribes. It
necessarily.
doesn't mean it says it ought.
In
It could.
Merriam-Webster and in Oxford, when you get the definition of a word, it doesn't tell you how it functions. Like, go look up the word long right
I'm saying
now.
it
Does
describes
it
a
tell
function,
you what a
man.
long
It could
is?
describe.
It describes? Okay, all right, cool. We're on the same page now. Thank you. All right. So the next question is, how does racism function in our society? How do I, as a Black person, subordinate you? All right. How do I oppress you in a way that impacts the material conditions of your life?
Based on that, I'm not racist, but yet you accuse me of being racist.
Because here's your problem. You
Wait, whoa,
only
wait,
think of race.
wait.
You only think of racism as something as individual, and you also only think of racism as something that's intentional. Does that sound fair?
No, because I would say that, right, well, I don't merely see it as individual. I was just merely saying that you claimed I was racist. How can you claim I'm
Do you
racist if I
think
didn't
that it
oppress
is
you?
intentional? Do you think that it's only intentional?
Is racism only intentional?
Mm-hmm.
In order for you to be racist, it's intentional? In order for it to be racist?
Yes.
Is that what you're asking? Yes.
No. Racism does not have to be
Really?
intentional. It
Okay,
does
let's
not.
do a
Like, do you
hypothetical.
think that
If
it's
I am
intentional?
in,
Excuse me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ask your question. Go ahead.
let's just give a hypothetical. If I am a senator in Ohio and I pass a law that I planned it, and then after the law was passed, I saw that it accidentally had oppressed a certain area of the city that was black. Is that racist?
Yes. That would be systemic racism.
Really?
Because it
That
doesn't
would
have
be
to
systemic
be
racism.
intentional. Hey, what?
Okay,
Those are
so
bad example, but
wait,
thank
it
you,
doesn't
Lead
have to be
and
intentional.
Tomatoes. One moment, please. I think I have some
Well,
things to read. Give me a second, please. I do. Okay. Let me see. Shout out to the One Mighty Pen for the $2 super chat. The One Mighty Pen said, I don't claim, oh, I wanted him to hear this. I don't claim this guy. He's immoral and a liar. That's what the One Mighty Pen said. Shout out to the One Mighty Pen. Y'all draw some hearts in the chat.
Thank you.
And also, Mr. Melvin sent a $2 super chat and said, America's culture is being the locust of the world. Yep, come through and destroy everything. So there's that part. Shout out to you, Mr. Melvin.
Wow.
Thank you both
Really?
so very much. Also, shout out to
You've been saving
Bear.
everybody's
Hi,
asses.
Bear. I miss you. I haven't seen you in a minute. Bear, thank you so much for the $20 dono over on PayPal. Bear said, off topic, Erica, but I'm now full into the series The Boys, which I learned about via your live. Don't know whether to thank you or curse you. You can do both. I love it. And you are right. It's not for children. Love and peace. Bear, thank you so very much. I told you it's not for kids. Did you get to that one scene? If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You know what oh my God. Man, when I got into The Boys, I was with my aunt, and I kind of like forced her to watch it, right? And she became hooked on it also. And when we got to that one scene where they were doing the one thing, oh no. I said, I'm too young for this. I had to cover my eyes. I said, I'm too young. I can't be living like this. Nope. But thank you so much, Bear. Drop a bunch of hearts in the chat. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Bear, y'all. All right. And also, shout out to Mel over on Venmo for the $5 super chat. Mel said he has no real identity. Damn. That was about you. That was about
Right
you,
back at
caller. He has no real identity. Shout out to you, Mel. All right. And also, Mel sent $20 and said he stinks. No leg washing. I'm just a messenger. That's all I got. Shout out to you, Mel. Shout out to Bear. Shout out to the One Mighty Pen and Mr. Melvin for the love, guys. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Let me check on Simhar. It's certain things I can't see on the app, so I have to like check it on my phone. And it's actually this phone that I have to check it on. One moment, y'all. Oh, thank you all so very much for getting Simhar up to 11. You guys are friggin' awesome. Simhar, my love, I'm going to go ahead and let you down, but thank you so much. You are welcome anytime, my friend. Guys, please drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. And thank you for sending a galaxy to Simhar. Y'all are friggin' awesome. Thank you all so very much. Y'all are friggin' great. Draw some hearts in the chat for yourselves, guys. Let's keep doing all of the good things. And again, thank you all so very much for the love, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Let's keep it going, and let's see what we have here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You didn't send a dono, but I am going to read this. Someone actually said something that's I think you should hear. They said he does have an identity. He just can't accept it being historically and currently violence. Because what you have to understand, if you weren't actually a racist, what you would then understand, all right, is that you would understand that you are inherently racist. Right? That doesn't mean that racism was passed on to you by your parents. That's not how that works. All right. You're inherently racist because of the system in which we live in the United States of America. Doesn't mean that you're
How are you systematically oppressed in America?
Oh, really? Really? You want to do that?
Yeah, really. I want you to. Yeah, I
Okay,
do.
so chat, I just want to let you know that I was going to try the teacher route, but no. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm not doing it. Okay? I want you all to know that. I want you to know, all right? I want you to know that in front of 1,500 people between the tube and TikTok that I tried. I want y'all to know. All right? So here's how we're systemically oppressed here in the United States of America. All right? I need you to understand that things that have happened in the past still impact us today. One of those things will be redlining. Yes. Do you know the difference between de jure and de facto segregation? Yes or no?
No.
You
Explain
don't?
it to me.
De jure is by law. All right. De facto is by happenstance. It happens. And I can't even say happenstance. It happens because of what used to be the law.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Interesting.
So there's that. Are you familiar with redlining?
I don't believe so. I may have heard the term before, though.
Okay. Yeah, we've had banks and mortgage companies as recent as 2025 still being sued by the Department of Justice for committing redlining. All right. That's what we have. We have
what
that.
is
I
redlining?
suggest you look into it. My chat knows what redlining is. You don't.
So it denies mortgages and financial services to Black and immigrants neighborhoods. Is that correct?
Yep. That would be it.
Okay, and why is that immoral?
Came
Could you
about?
explain to me why that's immoral?
Do you know how redlining came about?
I don't, but I don't really care. How is
You
it
don't
immoral
really care?
to redline?
Why would you ask a question that you don't want the answer to?
And what okay, explain to me. So
Explain
real
to you
quick,
what?
I need you to explain to me, how is redlining immoral?
How is redlining immoral?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
My
Are you
links are
looking
in
it
the
up on
bio.
ChatGPT? You don't know how it's
My
immoral?
links are in the bio. Everything with Erica, PayPal and Venmo. And I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. I'm not teaching you a damn thing. Nothing.
How is redlining immoral? This is a normative
Thank
claim.
you to
I don't
S.
need you to
Dizzy
teach me. I
Do-Right
need you
for
to
the
tell me.
$10 super chat. S. Dizzy Do-Right said, uneducated, smug white men, they never know any of the facts and don't plan on knowing them either. Thank you so much, Mads, for the galaxies. I
plan on
appreciate you, friend.
learning them
Thank
tomorrow,
you. Drop
ma'am,
some
and then I'm gonna
hearts
come
in
back
the
tomorrow and
chat
destroy you.
for
Actually,
Mads. Hey,
that's
Block
what's gonna
Daddy, thank you
happen.
so much for the level up spark, the cake. I don't know why I said all that. That's the cake. Thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you.
So you just gonna evade the question?
I'm not teaching you a damn thing.
How is
But what I
redlining
will tell
immoral?
you
I don't
is
need you to
that
teach me. I need you to
you
give me your
don't know
normative claim. What
anything.
is your
You
normative
don't know
belief
what
about
racism
redlining?
actually, how it functions. All right. So you don't
No,
know
I do.
about that.
I
You
don't know the
also don't have
statistics.
any
Let's
culture.
clarify something.
So there's that
You're gonna
part.
spurg out, really?
You are, in fact, a racist.
Really? You're
Also,
gonna
you
spurg.
are ableist as fuck. So there's that part.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, the chat
Okay.
thinks that you're obnoxious.
Okay.
So there's that part.
I love what your chat
And
thinks. I don't care.
as Mr. Itchy would say, shout out to Mr. Itchy.
You
All right,
are the
as
one who
Mr.
will
Itchy
not
would
shut
say,
up.
you
Please.
are
Good
a
grief,
part
women.
of the weakest generation of white men to ever walk this earth. Your great grandfather
We're the
is
ones who
likely
protect you and give you your
rolling
freedom.
in his grave at how weak you are. You are softer than cotton candy. You, my dear, are
Wow, thank you.
softer than baby
Really?
shit. Okay? Baby doo-doo is what you are softer than.
Okay.
Okay? You are softer than the cooler side of
Okay.
a pillow. You are soft
Okay. And
as hell.
how many men have you
All
slept
right.
with?
You can't even do racism right. You tried black crime and you couldn't even stick
I
to
don't know the
that one.
statistics.
So there's that
I
one.
don't know the
All
statistics,
right.
but
You
I definitely
claim
know
that
the
the
history better than you.
you said that the culture of the United States of America is Anglo-Saxon Protestant, and then tried to say, well, I don't want it to be called white. Sir, Anglo-Saxon means white. That's what it is. It's white. You don't know anything. Go dig your
I said primarily.
great-grandpappy up and ask him how to be a fucking racist and get off my phone. Anywho, there's that. All right, guys, let's keep tapping that screen. Oh, how many likes are we at? Oh, we're almost up to 5. Oh, thank you for the butterflies. I appreciate you all. All right, so guys, let's do this. Let's get the likes up to 500,000 likes. It looks like we're only like, what, if I'm doing my math right, using my fingers, 44,000 away from that. So let's tap that screen. Also, continue to share and repost the live, and let's just keep doing all of the good things. And also, shout out to the 9 Podcast TV for the $9.99 super chat. They said, yeah, he's not functioning well at all. He needed to understand that learning a damn thing. Ask him how'd he feel if he was redlined. You know what? Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate you, the 9 Podcast TV. Yet, bro, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If he were actually smart and he could engage, then sure. But my whole thing, and my mutuals know this about me, is that I do not teach racist, like actively racist people anything. And the reason why is because you are not going to on me about the truth. And then to ask the question, friend, like 9, he asked the question. He said, how have you been systemically oppressed? And when I'm answering the question for him by trying to engage him in the conversation, right? He says, well, I don't care. It's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. I ain't doing that. But I appreciate you. Like, for real, I do. I appreciate you. All right. So thank you so much. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat for the 9 Podcast TV, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right. Thank you all so very much. And let's just get the likes up to 500,000 likes. And I'll see if there's anyone in the request. There's not. So if you are a Trump supporter, you can request up. All right. Request up, get in the box, be smarter than the last guy. Also, how about you can call the number that's on your screen, 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. If you voted for Donald Trump or you are a supporter of Donald Trump, you are the demographic of people I like to speak with. Actually, I'm going to take the voting part back. If you are still supporting Donald Trump today, May 1st, then by all means, call the number on your screen, or you can request up on TikTok. It's up to you how you want to do it. So there's that. But with that being said, there's a person that's calling from an unknown number. I don't accept calls from an unknown number. So by all means, call from your number or don't. But you won't get through on an unknown number. With that being said, it is May 1st. And guess what is in 30 days, y'all? Guess what's in 30 days? I'm going to be almost 60 again. Almost 60. Anywho, tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things. All right. Also, yes, our birthday is coming up, Corey. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be fucking awesome. Yes, it's the B-Day month and it's going to be friggin' awesome. Thank you, Gooch. Shout out to the Gooch. Yes, I can't wait. 30 days to go. I'm going to do it like this so y'all can look right. Hold on. 3-0. Okay, hold on. There we go. For the camera. 3-0. 30 days. Yes, I'm going to be almost 60 again. Mish, you don't know my life? You know my life? Almost 60 again. Yep. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Sometimes when I don't want to talk to a man, I do that voice. Oh, thank you. Who did that? That's pretty. Thank you, Vicky. I'm like, Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate you, Maze. All right. So, guys, let's make sure that we keep doing all of the good things. And again, if you're drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. I was talking before we actually got calls and got friends to stop by and whatnot. We were talking about like the War Powers Act, right, from 1973. And here's the thing, right? Nowhere in the War Powers Act does it say anything about a pause, about a ceasefire, nothing. When's your birthday? If you're a Gemini, put your birthday in the chat. If you're a Gemini, put your birthday in the chat. I didn't ask about Taurus. No offense. I like April Taurus. April Taurus are cool. Hey, shout out to Just Kai. Oh, Helene. Yes. Sweet Spy Bree. Who else? Alana Soros. I like your name. Anya, Goofy Goober. Hey, how come a lot of y'all ain't got no heart me's by y'all name? I need y'all to fix that. Please. Missy, shout out to you. Arvo Latina. Hey, Special K. Cereal. I know that name from somewhere. Who else do we have? Oh, TikTok's Most Hated. Jean. Horizon. Shout out to you. Debbie. Shaky. Tina. Fireman. Awesome. Shout out to you, Candace, for being an April Taurus. All right. Jay Shaw. Pathway. Oh, shit. Corey, we got another one. Torian. Torian is our birthday triplet. Shout out to you, Torian. Yay. I'm going to be almost 60. Corey's going to be about 45. Yep. There we go. Mish, why? Mish, why? Why? Hey, Letty. Awesome. Mark. Who else? Goofy Goober, no. Kelly, awesome. I can't read that. I don't know what that says, but shout out to you, sir. And you're using a black arm, so shout out to you, black man. All right. Also, oh, Medusa. Who else? Geminis are smart. A little absent-minded sometimes, but smart. Holly, yay! We have what do they call them when there's 4 of them? A quadruplets? Yeah, quadruplets. We got another May 31st. Awesome. Yeah, I'm almost 60. Hey, if you're new here, I'm almost 60. That's it. I'm almost 60. All right. Thank you for the butterflies. Appreciate you. All right, guys. I don't know. Did we get to 500? Oh, we did. We got well over 500,000. We're all the way at. Hey, how come I'm not getting any calls? Did I turn the volume down? I ain't gonna hold y'all. Sometimes I do that. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm not hearing the phone ring though. Looks like I got a phone call, but I didn't hear it. If you're over on the tube, you can call the number on your screen, 720-295-4868. Refresh Google Voice and see. I don't know. I didn't hear it ring. Oh, well. I don't know. I didn't hear it ring. It says someone called at 738. That's it. I don't know. Anywho, I think what I'm going to do is find a documentary to watch and eat chocolate. That's what I'm going to do. And drink some water. In spirit, everyone actually does know how old I am. It's not a mystery. The Vietnam series. Okay. I can do that. Ken Burns is a really, really good director. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the butterflies. I like the butterflies. If I could sing, I'd start singing. Guys. It is Emmanuel. It's our birthday. Do you know what this month is? It's our birthday. I just made that up. Copyrighted. Rhythm and everything. Ashley, please.
Call from
Sylvester.
Hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, awesome. And for TikTok purposes, sir, how old are you?
I am 67.
Okay, all right. And sir, why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I like his policy. I like what he's doing. I like how he's putting America first.
Happy birthday
the
to
thing that
Hark
he
the
did for
Harlot's
African
baby girl.
Americans.
Happy
He was the only president
birthday.
that gave to the
I don't know if it's a baby girl or
NAACP
not. Happy birthday to your
Black
baby, though.
College Fund. No other president. Obama didn't do it. Biden didn't do it.
Time out. What did he do for black people? Huh?
He gave them funds. He gave them money.
He did? No other president had did that until Donald Trump?
Yes.
You sure?
Well, why don't you look it up? You good at it. And I
Why
like
are
to
you
ask you a
yelling?
question.
What's wrong? No one's yelling at you.
I like
Calm
to ask you a
down.
question. Can I ask you a question?
Why are you so hyped though? Like, what's wrong? You
Can I
okay?
ask you, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You said that when that guy was on before, the guy that you was bashing, when you said
I
that
was bashing
you've
him?
been, you've been oppressed
Why
and
y'all
all
think
this
the
stuff.
truth is mean?
Hold up. Can I speak?
No, you said I was
Hold up. Can I
bashing
speak?
someone. I want to
Can
know
I
why you
speak?
think the truth is mean.
Can I speak?
Can you?
I don't know.
Can you? It sounds like you're speaking. So
But what
can
I'm
you
saying
speak?
is that you said that America is so prejudiced and all this, but you have your own show. You got your podcast.
What that
I mean,
mean?
how is the country holding you down when you got your own podcast? You making money. People donate money to you.
Why are you yelling?
So why are you so?
The chat wants to know why you're yelling, though. You want to calm down? You want to breathe a little bit? You are yelling.
Why? Because you can't understand
I can
it?
hear, sir. I know your carotid artery right now is bulging, and so is that little vein in the middle of your forehead.
Let's talk.
You're
Let's
67.
talk.
You're
Let's talk.
67. You're close to like
Let's
the
talk.
death, the
Yeah,
average age of death for black men. Calm
This is
down.
what y'all do on y'all. This is
I
what
want you to
y'all
calm
do
down,
when you
though.
got. This is what
Breathe,
you
baby.
do
Breathe,
when
breathe,
someone
breathe,
come on here
breathe.
that you
You
can't
got to
control. Woman,
breathe.
you can't control me.
1 and 2.
You can't
2 into
control
the
me.
3. 3 into
But
the
you
4.
are a black
4 into
woman
the.
with a
Then you gotta
podcast and you
breathe. Then you
complaining.
gotta breathe.
You a
Then you
black
gotta
woman with
breathe.
a
Then you
podcast and
gotta breathe.
complaining. Man, stop
Breathe.
it. Stop
You
it.
gotta breathe.
Stop it.
You gotta breathe.
Stop it.
Calm down.
You are a
Calm
black woman with
down.
a podcast
Calm
and you still complaining?
down.
And
You
you
want to
still
talk or
complaining?
no? You want to
Why
talk or
don't you
no?
explain that to me?
Well, you sound like you're about to cry. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine with me.
Oh, okay. All right. I just want to make sure because I
But
think
I
that
like
is
to- but I
odd
like to
that
know- I
you,
like
as
to
a
know-
black man, all right.
As
Oh,
a
matter of
black
fact,
man,
let me
how
ask
you
you a
know I'm
question.
black?
If you don't mind me asking
How
you,
do
sir.
you, hold up.
What
First
state
of
do
all,
you
how
live
do you know I'm
in?
black?
What state do you live
How do
in?
you know I'm black?
I'm going to just say you black. If you're not black, say you're not black.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. What state do you live in?
Don't worry about it.
No, seriously, what state you live in?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
I
about
live
it.
in
Why
the
not?
United States. I live in the United States.
All right. You in Illinois? You're in Illinois? Okay, you're in Illinois. So you're actually, you might be safe. But do you understand that you're sitting up here caping, all right, for a system that just effectively hollowed out representation for black people in this country? They just pretty much gutted the Voting Rights Act of 1965. Are you familiar with that, sir? I'm very serious. Are you familiar with that?
How did they gut it? Do black people still have the right to vote?
Yes, we still have the right to vote. Yeah.
Vote? I go vote every time in an election.
But
vote.
you are yelling though.
So what
Why
is
are you
the
yelling?
problem?
Why are you
But I'm
yelling?
saying you need to stop lying. You need to stop lying.
I'm not lying,
That's all
though.
you podcasters do is lie.
Are you about to cry? I don't know why you're screaming though. Why are you okay?
Because you're lying.
Whoa.
You're
very.
lying.
What am I lying about, sir?
Every time I can go vote. I've never had a problem voting.
Okay, so you can go vote. So that means that you can go vote. All right. But what about your friend that lives you live in Illinois? You're in a blue state. Like, come the fuck on, be serious. All right. So the question that I'm trying to ask you, right, is do you understand the decision that was passed down on Wednesday? Do you?
You cut
Please,
cut
just
in
sir,
and
if you
out.
don't know, you don't know. I'm happy to explain it
But
to
no,
you.
no, I couldn't hear you because you was cutting in and out.
I said, do you understand the decision that was made Wednesday by the Supreme Court?
Okay, what was the decision?
Okay. The decision was, all right, that basically to prove that racial gerrymandering has happened, the claimant is going to have to prove intent versus the outcome. So it's no longer about the outcome of it, it's about the intent. All right. So what that looks like, and I'm actually just going to read it to you so that you can understand. And I'm going to read it from this is a Supreme Court justice's words, okay?
Go ahead.
All right. So I'm just going to read it because I don't want anything to be mistaken. So let me pull that up. Give me just a second here.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Let me see. So this is what Justice, I'm actually going to put this on Do Not Disturb. Okay, so this is what Justice Kagan wrote. Justice Kagan said, consider the story of a hypothetical congressional district and a hypothetical state subjected to a redistricting scheme. The example is admittedly stylized, but in its essence simulates the dispute before us and clarifies the immense issues at stake. The district, let's say, is a single county in the shape of a near perfect circle sitting in the middle of a rectangular state. The state is one with a long history of virulent racial discrimination and its many effects, including in residential segregation and political division, remain significant even today. You can think of like states in the South, like Mississippi, Alabama. Yeah. All right. The population of the Circle District is 90% Black. The rest of the state, divided into 5 surrounding districts, is 90% white. And voting throughout all those districts is racially polarized. Black residents vote heavily for Democratic candidates, while white residents vote heavily for Republicans. The Circle District thus enables the state's Black community to elect a representative of its choice whom no neighboring community would put in office. But that arrangement in this not so hypothetical is not to last. The state legislature decides to eliminate the Circle District, slicing it into 6 pie pieces and allocating 1 each to 6 new, still solidly white congressional districts. The state's Black voters are now widely dispersed and, unlike the state's white voters, lack any ability to elect a representative of their choice. Election after election, Black citizens' votes are, by every practical measure, wasted. That is racial vote. Hold on one moment. This is the last line. That is racial vote dilution in its most classic form.
Absolutely.
That is what the Supreme Court did yesterday. So what they're doing is they're allowing that to happen now. And any state that does it can easily claim that it was for partisan reasons. So because of party versus racial. Because we have to now prove the intent versus the actual outcomes.
Right. Okay. So my question to you, Black people should vote for Black people?
Is not, oh my God, Jesus Christ, a lot of this things.
I'm just asking you.
They said she didn't mention the race of the person that they vote for. She mentioned the party. And she said democratically.
So most states are broken down into different areas, right? Most states, right? Correct?
Ishi, you got it.
Absolutely not. What am I supposed to say?
Hello?
What you want me to say to it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make them more upset.
Bro, Itchy, Love.
already
Hello?
Let me bring it down. I forgot who I was talking to for a moment. Love, listen. He is
I didn't hear
67
you.
years old. 67.
Right.
Yeah, I heard you.
67. And he probably participated in the Great Migration North. But
He definitely was alive during segregation.
definitely was alive.
Are y'all really serious? Listen.
It's crazy work.
Listen. I'm answer my question. Are black people supposed to vote for black people?
Why are you asking that question, though? And the answer is no.
I'm just asking.
The answer is no, but like, why are you asking that question?
Okay, now, let me talk now because
they don't even vote for black Republicans. What the fuck?
Most states are broken down
Erica,
in the
you hear what I
sections,
said?
right?
That's the only way you stay warm in the cold.
Most states are broken down in the sections, right? Blacks here, whites there, Mexicans there. Correct?
What?
Am I right?
I'm sorry, Clarence. What'd you say?
I'm asking you a question. I say most states are broken down into different sections, like blacks here, Hispanics there, whites there, correct?
Yeah, de facto segregation. I don't know about states, but you could say cities.
Well, whatever. Cities, whatever. States are the same. It's the same. It depends on what town. Depending on what town you live in. Anyway, like I'm asking you, you stand what the Supreme Court did, okay? So are you happy with what Virginia did?
What Virginia did?
Yes.
Sure.
They did it the right way. They asked their constituents.
They voted for it, though. They voted for it. Whoa, chill out, bro.
You know what happened. You know what happened. Come on, be for real.
The bottom part of his phone is super wet. I knew it.
Be for real. Be for real. And so,
you better not
now
try plugging it up.
You're gonna get an electric shock.
Wow. But I'm saying, black people got it made today, man. We able to do what we want. You got black billionaires, millionaires. You got black doctors, lawyers. Why are we complaining? Why are you complaining? You got a podcast.
Why are you making the white folk mad?
You got a podcast.
Why you complaining? Why you complaining? Oh my God. Right.
And the only reason why you got a podcast is because you had Trump
complain because even though black people are unalived by police at 6 times the rate of white people, right? Don't complain about it.
Over that.
Don't complain about it. Hey, Itchy, did you know that black women die at 4 times the rate of white women during childbirth?
What?
Did you know
what do this got to do with anything?
Did you know that black babies die at 3 times the rate of white children, white infants in their first year of life?
And more black women have abortions more than any race in the face of the earth. More black women have abortions.
What's up?
More black women have abortions than any other race in the world. So what you want to say about that?
He gives us holy shoes. Massachusetts is good.
Massachusetts
y'all don't want to talk. All y'all want to do. You want to ignore the person that come on in that you can't
Massa's
talk
let
down
us
to.
had the pig guts tonight. You eat chitlins?
What is? You know that nigga got high blood pressure. He can't eat chitlins.
He better stop yelling. He gonna have a damn stroke playing around on his phone.
That nigga can't eat chitlins. He ain't been able to eat pork since the 90s.
Are you gonna talk to this guy?
Sir, I can't talk to you. I'm sorry. You lost. This wicked work, sir. This is wicked for a person that actually lived through the Jim Crow, and you're still here to see our rights. You were alive when the Voting Rights Act was actually passed.
You on radio. You got a podcast, woman. Get over it.
I'm sorry.
You's a woman with a podcast. You made it.
I'm a woman with a microphone. Get over it.
Man, it's time for you to move on from that.
What are we moving on from, sir? How do you move on from something that still exists?
Man,
you got to breathe, baby. You got to breathe.
Listen. As long as you study to hold that in your mind, you're never gonna move forward. You're never
He
gonna
sound
move
like he
forward.
want a pot of
Get over
pigtails
that.
right now.
Yes.
He want
Jesus
a,
Christ,
want a pot
bro.
of pigtails.
Man, y'all can say what you want, but see, that don't faze me with your foolishness because both of y'all are ignorant.
Hey, you know they coming.
Get over
Thank
it.
you. You know they coming after the Civil Rights Act
Get
next, right?
over it. Get
Huh?
over it.
Hey,
Listen, man,
I want to try
whatever.
to. I wanted to
Whatever.
try to
You know what?
explain to him.
You know what? You can't explain nothing to me.
I did. I
You know,
wanted to try to
anyway,
explain to you about like vote dilution, but what am I supposed to do?
Won't get it. He's not gonna get
What am I
that.
supposed to do with this? What you want me to
He's
do
not
with
gonna get
this?
that.
what do you do? Whatever you feel you gotta do.
Steven, I need you to calm down. It is late for you.
Man, I am so calm. I am so
Are
calm. I'm calm, cool, and collected, baby.
That's just how you talk? You like Sam
I
Jackson?
told you that's how they stay warm up
That's
there.
how they stay warm about all that hot
I'm a
air.
hyper person. I'm a hyper person, baby.
Oh my God.
I'm
not yelling. That's just how I talk.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You
What
good
else?
now?
I'm perfect. Are you?
You sure?
Yeah.
Right.
Erica, don't ever forget that you're a woman with a microphone.
I'm a woman with a microphone.
Hey,
I'm putting that shit on a. Hey, ladies, who? I don't care. Everybody,
Erica,
drop a one in the chat if you would buy a shirt that says "I'm a woman with a microphone." Please,
Erica,
drop a one in the chat if you would buy a shirt that says "I'm a woman with a microphone." I gotta see how many ones I get.
Hey, Erica.
Yes, Steven?
Erica.
Yes.
Can I say, Erica? Can I say this though?
What?
Can I say this, Erica?
What are you trying to say?
I'm so proud that you're able to do this. I'm so proud that you're doing this. I am. Because we need more of this. We need more black people to come forward like this and to be able to do this without foolishness, man. It's good that you're doing this. But your whole show, hey, let me ask you a question. Have the president did anything that you are happy with?
Mia.
Mia,
we are black women with microphones.
I'm so proud.
Miss Sheila, you can't have background music, love, because on YouTube. But all's my life I had to fight. Shit. Girl, love, why you do that?
I sat in that cage and I damn near rocked.
Hey, what the guy named right there that's talking? Hey,
Oh
my man,
God.
what's your name?
Who are you talking to?
The guy. What his name?
Oh,
yeah, you can call me Ant. Yeah, you can call me Ant. I'm cool with that. Yeah, you can call me Ant.
Hey, Ant. Let me ask you a question. What do you do for a living?
I work for the county.
You work for the county?
Yeah.
Doing what?
I do new home inspections.
That's excellent. Okay, back in the days you couldn't do that. Ain't you happy that you can do that now?
Okay, what does that have to do with the voter the voter suppression that's going on today?
But I'm saying though, she said that we
but
are.
What does that have to do with the voter suppression
that.
that's going on today?
That's been going on, my brother. That's been going on.
But what does it have to do with the voter suppression that's going on today?
Listen, that's been going on. That's been going on. That ain't just started happening.
Okay, so are we supposed to just forget about it because it's been going on, or do we supposed to keep fighting it?
Well, you supposed to do whatever you feel you need to do within yourself. Because at the end of the day,
you as a black man of the age of 65 was alive before civil rights was given to black people, and it's been taken away from you. It's being taken away from you in your lifetime.
There's nothing been taken away from me. I have a beautiful home. I got a beautiful job.
Yeah,
ain't nothing
that's
I can
irrelevant.
go anywhere. Listen,
there were black people. Hey, sir.
Let me speak.
Hey, hold
speak.
on, sir.
Bruh.
Sir. With all due respect, I've had to sit here and listen to you talk over and disrespect this woman as a man. My voice is as deep as yours, and you're not gonna do it to me.
Are you serious though? I ain't
So
disrespected
again,
her, not one way.
yes,
But anyway,
you've
go
been
ahead.
disrespectful the whole time that
Go
you've
ahead.
been up here.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. If
So
I've been
again,
disrespectful, Erica, I apologize. If
you,
I've been
my
disrespectful to you,
friend,
I
have
apologize.
allowed for in your lifetime for you to see civil rights given to you and now to see civil rights being taken from you. And there's nothing
It
that
didn't
you're doing
happen.
about it but saying that you live in a nice home. There were
Oh my
black
God.
people who lived in nice homes when
Mhm.
slavery was in existence, sir. So I don't understand
Yeah.
why you're saying that the fight we have today should be forgotten because of the fight y'all had before. That makes zero sense to me.
But okay, but that is the problem. We fought and people died, and y'all, and the people today is doing absolutely nothing. So now what I'm telling you is that
So you decided to
it
vote with
doesn't
the
even
people.
matter. It doesn't even
Hey,
matter.
Erica, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, he did.
Yes, I vote for Trump, and I'm gonna vote for
So
I'll vote
in
for
your
a
lifetime,
Republican.
you went
Huh?
from again. In your lifetime, you went from Edis Pettis Bridge to voting with the Klan?
But you remember though, the Democrats
No, I want you to
was
answer
the
my
racist
question.
party. The
I want you to
Democrats
answer
was
my
the racist
question.
party.
So in your
Was you?
lifetime, you went from the
Bruh.
Edmund Pettis Bridge to voting alongside the Klan.
Yeah, well, I can vote for who I want to, and so can you. But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is that
so
the
but I want
Democrats was the
you to
racist
respond to what
party.
I said though.
The Democrats was the racist party, my brother. And
So
they
Hey, I
still
want
again,
to,
racist.
Itchy.
you went
And they
from
still racist.
I'm sorry, Itchy. Sorry, but I do want to read. I have a few. I have a few thank yous to read. And the first one is from Gold Mine Transportation for the dollar. Well, thank you, first of all, for the $1.99 super chat. Gold Mine said, a mind is a terrible thing to waste. I do agree.
Sure it is.
Yep, it definitely is. And Mr. Melvin sent a $5
Yeah.
super chat and said, when the Civil Rights Act is revoked, is he going to come with this energy? I'm going to work some mock shirts up for you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mr. Melvin, y'all. Also, shout out to Abutisco. I hope I said that right. I probably said that wrong, didn't I? About USCO. That didn't happen. But thank you very much for becoming a love. I appreciate you. Make sure you join the Discord. The link is in the bio. All right. And remember, the Discord is actually open to everyone. It's just that if you want access to all of the membership benefits, you do have to send me proof of membership. All right. But the link is in the bio. And I'm holding on to this one so I can look at email too. But Maze, thank you for the two. Maze sent this earlier and said, since MAGA needs examples as a white person, if I tell a black woman I like your wig or I like your weave instead of I like your hair, that is a microaggression. Just because I'm not saying the N-word doesn't mean I don't perpetuate racism. You donut. That's not you, caller. That was for the person before you. The one you said that I was bashing. Yeah, that guy. For some reason, you just decided to ascribe the word bashing to me for some reason, when he was definitely being passive aggressive, dismissive, microaggressive, and plain rude. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Okay.
But you was too, though, Erica.
You got it. Brianna,
But
thank you so
was
much
too.
for the $10 over on
Because you
Venmo.
got frustrated with
Brianna
him. You
said,
got frustrated with
colonizers
him.
will colonize and stay ignorant. Me and my daughter love you. She learns a lot from you. And Hector, always grateful. Oh, thank you, Brianna. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Maze and Brianna. Also, Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $5. Jacqueline says, sorry for using caps, but I want to throw... I want to do violence. I can't say that, but I get it. But she is talking about you because you are the old black man. So she's definitely talking about you. So shout out to you, Jacqueline, because I totally understand. Also, hey, Auntie Bugsby. Auntie Bugsby sent $2.22 and said, Grandpa Otis, control your temper before you have a cardiac infraction. In other words, shut your black ass up. Oh man, before I
Yeah.
shut it for you. She said that, not me.
Yeah.
All right. I just
I
want to let you
know.
know
I get
that.
it. I get it.
Also,
I
Taylor,
get
hey
it.
love. Taylor sent $2 and said he's an emotional, say yes to anything, sad,
Ah.
I'm gonna say
Ah.
Negro. Shout out to y'all.
Ah.
Drop some hearts in the chat.
Wow.
All right. Drop
Hey,
those hearts in the chat. And
you
also shout out to Miss Cabria. Shout out to Cabria for the $2. They said he thinks he's not racist, but teetered on.
he is.
I'm sorry.
He's
This
racist.
isn't for you, though. This is for someone else. He thinks he's not racist, but teetered on at least 3 white supremacist talking points. I was typing 2, but then he asked how we're systematically oppressed. Yeah. He did ask that question. That was wicked.
Yeah.
Also, shout
I
out
did.
to Heather for the $25. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Heather said reparations for dealing with ignorant white men. Can I get some reparations for dealing with ignorant black men too? I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Heather. I appreciate you, friend. Drop those hearts in the chat, y'all. Thank you all so very much. And I really wanted to read this one. This is from Mouth South over on YouTube. They sent a $10 super chat and they said, bro sounds scared to lose what he got versus fighting for what he deserves and is entitled to via the U.S. Constitution. It's BS that this country has imprisoned his mind in a cage of fear. And I agree. I agree.
I fear nothing. I fear nothing.
Yeah, you do.
You tell them I fear nothing.
You do, though.
He's afraid.
What do you say, Miss Sheila?
I said he's afraid. You can hear it.
You can.
Did you say his name? His name is Stephen.
I'm been calling him
Tell me
Stephen.
what am I afraid of?
Okay, well, I
Tell
mean
me
that's
what
like
am I
I would
afraid
think
of?
if that's his name, that's ironic. But yeah, that's appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
But
Tell
I'm
me
thinking
what I
I'm
am
older than
afraid
him.
of.
I'm
Thank you,
older
Monty, for
than
the
him.
heart.
But one thing you should be afraid about having a heart attack or something or a stroke.
I'm in
You
great
know?
health, lady. I'm in great health.
You may be, but you about to run yourself down into a
I'm
ditch
in
if you
great
keep
health.
going
I'm
like
not gonna
this.
run. Listen,
And I'm older than you. I know we should not be acting
I
like
get
this
it.
at our
I
age.
get
We
it.
should try to
I
make
get
things
it.
last. Calm
Are you a
down.
Democrat? Are you a Democrat?
Yes, I am. I'm a
Okay, no wonder.
Democrat.
No wonder. How long
I'm a
have you
Democrat.
been
No
voting
wonder what.
How long you
No
been
wonder
voting
what.
Democrat? How long you
I've
been
been
voting
voting
Democrat?
Democrat since I was 18 years old.
They was
I'll
racist
be
then, so you
70 in
voted for
2 weeks.
racist
You hear
people
that,
then.
Erica?
Yes, ma'am.
But this
You
man
voted
make
for
me feel like
racist
I'm your
people.
age. I'm almost 60.
You voted for racist
This
people
man,
then.
he's old as fuck.
It's
You
Was not
know?
the Democrats racist?
Hey, Stephen, chill
Was
out,
not
though,
the
for real.
Democratic
Sir.
Party racist?
Stephen, it's like you
Was
go.
not the Democratic Party racist?
Sir, please,
No,
calm down.
answer my
Call
question.
911.
Hold on, Miss Sheila. No,
Answer
seriously.
my question.
Sir, please,
Was
calm
the
down. You
Democratic
can't
Party,
understand what it is that you're saying because you're yelling. You have to calm
Y'all
down.
can't speak.
And you
I'm
keep
not
going
yelling,
from
but
lows
you
to
gonna answer my
highs.
question.
Okay,
Answer my
calm
question.
down.
The lady that's older
Sir,
than me.
breathe.
The lady that's older than me, answer my question. When
If
you
she
were
can't
voting
understand
Democrat
your
all your life,
question, she
they
can't
was
understand your
racist.
question if you're
Yes.
yelling. You got to calm down, okay?
You can understand my question. I asked
I did
you.
not.
I'm asking a lady that said she was older than me. She's been voting Democrat all her life.
Yes,
The
conservative
Democratic
Democrats
Party was
were racist.
The
Conservatives,
Democratic Party was racist.
Republicans are racist. Conservatives are
Yeah.
racist. What? They want to
The
conserve the way
Democratic
things
Party is
were.
racist.
Conserve.
You think all black people,
Democrat,
y'all
you're
think that
talking
because
party, I'm
a
talking
black
people.
person, you think because a black person
You
is
keep
black, I
talking
got to
party,
vote
I'm talking
Democrat?
people.
He is so loud.
Do you think because a person is black, they got to vote Democrat? That's what's wrong with black people now. The
Who
Democrats
said
have
that?
fooled y'all all your life.
Who said that?
They have done absolutely nothing for the
Who
black
said
community.
that?
The black community is still in poverty. They still being used and abused, and you still vote Democrat.
Okay.
So get over it.
Okay. So here's the thing, sir, is that you're looking at the conditions, yet you're not realizing how people actually got there.
But Democrats have been running these cities. Democrats have been running these cities all this time, and nothing has happened. So get over it, people. But let the Republicans, maybe your city will change.
I'm going to be honest with you. When people start yelling, I don't hear them. I need you to stop yelling.
Yeah, I bet you don't. I bet you don't.
No, you're right. I don't. I really don't. I don't hear you. So I really just want you to bring it down so we can actually engage in the conversation.
Everything I've said. Erica, you have heard everything I
To
said.
be perfectly
You
honest
don't
with you,
like
that
it.
very last part,
You-
no, I haven't.
You just don't like it. Okay, here we go. What I said, Erica, and for you and all your listeners, every city that is ran by Democrats they've never changed. They have done nothing for the black people. The black people are still in poverty. They still going through the same thing. And nothing is going to change. You keep voting Democrat, it's going to stay the same. Yeah, the only time you become relevant to the Democrats is when they need your vote.
Okay, then do this for me. Name some successful big red cities.
There's a lot successful.
Name them.
The education is better.
Name them.
The living is better.
Name the cities,
What are you
sir.
talking about?
Name the cities.
Shoot, I don't have to name the cities. You don't have to name them.
No, please
You should
do.
already
Name
know
them.
them. Do your research.
Why do I have to do my research? I can name a number of blue
it's your
cities
podcast.
where black people are actually doing extremely well. I really can. All right.
Yeah,
we can look at Prince George's County.
Let's talk about Chicago.
Right? We can
Let's talk about Chicago.
We can look at Chicago if you want to.
Yeah, let's talk about
we can
Chicago.
talk about Atlanta.
Yeah,
right?
one of the worst. The education system is two of the worst education systems in the country.
I'm so sorry. What?
Yeah, what?
Who has the worst education system in the
What?
country?
What in Chicago and Atlanta?
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, I'm serious.
No, darling, that would actually be like Oklahoma, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Those states, Louisiana. Definitely not Atlanta. Definitely not Chicago. All right. And then state-wise, definitely not Illinois, definitely not Georgia. Say that again, I'm sorry.
I live outside of Chicago. I know, my dear.
But what about cities like Boston? Massachusetts, the state of Massachusetts has actually the best education in the country. And Boston is a major city. Boston is blue. Black people are still thriving. I'm trying to get where you're coming from.
You're losing the point, though. Erica, you're losing the point,
I'm
though.
not losing the point.
You're losing the point.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
yes,
not.
you are. Yes, you are.
I'm not,
Because
though.
the
still ain't named
Democrat
those cities.
Party has done nothing. What have they done for black people?
What have
What have they
Republicans done for black people? Because
No, I'm asking
the
you.
Democratic
Tell me
Party,
what-
if you want to talk
tell
about
me-
party, I'm answering your
tell me
question.
what they-
I'm literally answering your question for you if you stop yelling. I'm trying not to yell, so I'm asking you to stop
yell.
yelling. Okay?
I'm not yelling.
You are yelling, though. You keep saying that you're not, but you definitely are.
That's your opinion.
But I do want to
just
read this
talking.
out. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to read this out before it goes away. Mouth South, thank you for the $10 super chat. Mouth South said, our country is under attack by fascists that used black people as testing grounds to see what they can do to people without consequences. Now they are unleashing it on all and is breaking people. That part.
Yeah.
Who would have thought the day that we would actually see in 4K federal agents murdering white people and nothing happening to them, suffering no consequence? Who would have thought that we would have saw that? We synced that shit in January. That was crazy. That was wicked work. But
I mean, I'd like to know.
I'm about to answer your question
what-
for you. I'm about to
Go
answer
ahead.
your question. Thank you.
Okay.
But let me just finish saying thank you, okay? Come on.
Yeah.
All right?
Go ahead.
Thank you
Get your
again,
shout
Mouth
out.
South. I
Get your
appreciate you,
shout out
friend.
and your money.
And you got a problem with that?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, just
I
making
think
sure.
it's great. I
I'm
think
about to
it's
say
great
it's
that
real
you can do that
anti-black to be
in
pocket
America.
watching.
I think it's great that you can do that in America as a black woman.
Oh my gosh! Remember, I am a woman with a microphone.
Yeah, and you're a black woman with a
Make that shirt.
microphone.
Mia, would you wear a shirt that says "I'm a woman with a microphone"?
Absolutely. I'll wear one.
Every color. Awesome. Bet. Okay, so, sir. All right.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
what Democrats have done, the party itself. Okay, let's take a look. We'll start with
Yeah,
the
let's
Civil
take a
Rights Act
look.
of 1964. We'll start with the
Oh
Voting
my
Rights
God.
Act. Then we're going to go to the Fair Housing Act of 1968. Then we'll also continue on, all right, to just this century alone, right? We can take a look at, let me see, let's just look at the Biden administration. Why not? The PACT Act, which helped veterans. Even Obama in this century, Obama helped with the ACA. All right, millions of Black people were able to get health insurance. So there's that part. The PACT Act under Biden helped veterans actually receive disability. Right. Additionally, what else did we get? The infrastructure bill, which actually created jobs. The Inflation Reduction Act we got, which took us out of one of the worst economic times in U.S. history. We saw, near record high inflation at 9.1%. With the Inflation Reduction Act, we were able to get that down to 3% within a year. That's pretty fucking awesome. All right. And we can also talk about how when Democrats are in office that we do see the wealth gap between Black and white people shrink versus that when we see Republicans in office, we actually see that increase. And we really can see that starting in the 80s with Ronald Reagan with his policy of trickle-down economics, supply-side economics, all right, where we saw the wealth gap increase by over 30% during that time, and it's only gotten larger since. All right. Also, under Democratic presidents, we get more Black judges on the bench. All right.
Oh, wow.
That actually understand the Black experience. So instead of participating in the prison, the school to prison pipeline, all right, they focus on rehabilitative functions rather than punitive. You know what I mean? All right. Also, another thing is that they give money to HBCUs. I don't know if you knew this or not, but they've been giving money to HBCUs by law since 1964. I want to let you know that. Every president has given money to HBCUs since 1964.
Right.
If you ask me a question, you can't talk through it because if you're talking while I'm talking, that means you're not listening. I'm not finished. No, you're not. Your mouth is moving. You're not. Your mouth is moving though.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Your mouth is moving because if I gave you a quiz right now, you wouldn't be able to answer it.
Go ahead.
You wouldn't pass it.
Go
With
ahead.
that being said, right, Obama gave HBCUs $4.1 billion. So there's that part. All right.
Yeah.
Joe Biden gave HBCUs $17.1 billion. Donald Trump allocated $250 million over 10 years. No, I said that wrong. $250 million a year for 10 years. Even if you do the math on that, all right, that's still not more than $4 billion.
Right.
But when you further break down the money that he gave to HBCUs, right? The $250 million was actually for predominantly minority institutions. That included Asian students, Pacific Islanders, Indigenous students, and also Latino and Hispanic students. 85 million of that was what was specifically allocated to HBCUs. And once again, sir, that's still not more than 4 billion and is definitely not more than 17 billion.
Okay. Are you finished now?
I have more, but do you want to talk about what Republicans have done?
No, I'm going
us.
to say what I'm going to talk about what you just said, and what I want to. When Obama was president, he gave us that stupid health insurance and screwed the whole country. Oh, don't worry about it. Take this, and you can keep your doctor, and your premium won't go up. Man, most people lost their insurance through Obamacare. And how much money did Obama give? How much money did Obama give to Iran? Huh?
Where did that come from?
How much money did Obama give to Iran?
Did he give it to him, or did he pay
Yeah.
a debt that we owe to
Yeah,
them?
come on,
Which one?
Erica.
There's
Erica,
a
don't
difference.
do it. Don't
Wording
do it.
matters.
Don't do it. But anyway, what I was saying
It
is
was
that listen,
$300. Obama gave them
yeah,
$300.
yeah, show you right.
How much was it then? Tell us how much it
Show
was.
you right. It was a plane full of cash.
How much was it? How much was it?
Probably 20, 30 billion. Who knows?
So what? The
Who
whole
knows? It was
time
billions.
out, bro. Time
Erica, can
out.
I ask
You
Uncle
better, you
Tom a
better look it
You
question?
up.
can don't call him
Look
Uncle
it
Tom.
up.
He'll Sambo.
Look it up.
He'll Sambo. Yeah, you can
Google
ask
it.
him a question. It was
Google it.
1.7
Hey,
billion, by the way. You are not good at this.
It was
Go
what?
ahead, Mia.
hey, I have a question for you, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay, so did you hear when it was said that it was the people voted for rather than the party?
People voted for what?
Okay, so
I didn't
what is it?
understand your question.
Was it Miss Sheila?
Huh?
Was it who's above me?
I didn't.
Yeah, that was me,
Miss Sheila.
Sheila.
Okay, so Miss Sheila asked or said that she voted for the people, not for the party, right? Did you
Right.
understand what she meant when she said that?
She voted for the people and not the party.
So,
The party.
okay,
The
do
party
you
is.
understand what she meant when she said that?
Did she understand? Of course I understand. Do she understand what she said? Of course I understand. She voted for the people. She
Okay,
don't
can you
vote for a
explain
party.
to
She
me what
voted
she
for the
what she
people.
meant by that, please?
She stands for the people and not a Pacific party.
Can you tell me what she meant by that? Like legitimately like the people that she's talking about.
If she's talking about I'm assuming she's been talking about black people or people who is less fortunate or people who no one cares about or people who they don't give a damn about, African Americans, Hispanics, whatever.
Okay. So no, you don't understand. Okay. I
Oh
wanted
my
to
God.
clarify that. Do you understand the difference between progressive and conservative?
Yeah.
Did
Go ahead.
you
What's your
say
point?
no?
What's your point?
Did you
Did you
say
say
no?
no?
What is your point? I didn't say no. I
No,
said, what is your point?
you said something before that, but okay, so
I
when we're
didn't.
talking about why are you so just angry?
I'm just answering your question. I said I
He's
didn't
not
say nothing
yelling.
before
That's
that.
just how he talks.
Okay, but that's
Exactly.
what they say in
Thank
the
you.
South. So if you say that in the North too, then that means somebody yelling.
Well,
That part.
go
Okay.
ahead with your point. Go ahead with your point. Just go ahead with your point.
Okay,
He's
so
so
yeah,
bossy.
I'm pretty sure everybody heard you say no. Okay, so when
Oh
you're
my
talking about
God.
progressive policies,
Uh-huh.
when you're talking about progressive policies, right? You're talking about
Mm-hmm.
moving forward. We're talking about
Right.
like rights. We're talking about making sure that people are taken care of. And the
Uh-huh.
one thing that some people do not get is when you vote, let's say, when you vote in the best interest of Black women, you just so happen
Uh-huh.
to be voting for the best interest of everyone.
Everyone, you should.
Uh-huh.
That's
Okay, so
that's
you agree with
that's
me on
what it
that.
should be. That's what it
Oh,
should
He's
be.
not
okay.
hearing you.
Oh, so you agree with me. So so if we're talking about progressives, right? And we're talking about
Mm-hmm.
progressive policy,
Right.
that means we would be voting for progressive policy and moving forward. So it's not us just being like, oh, Democrats. It doesn't matter what the policy is. It's just Democrats because Democrats are the ones. No, 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 no. We are talking about the policies that are applied within the Democratic Party. Do I like
Right.
Democrats? No. Do I like progressive policies? Yes.
Okay.
However,
So
if you
what?
look at conservative, if you
Okay.
look at conservative policies, they are either
Mm-hmm.
they stay, they're pretty regressive,
Yep.
and they're going to be regressive, and they're going to affect you negatively before they affect a white person positively.
I
Okay?
want to agree with you on that. Yeah. But I disagree
Okay.
with you on that.
You can disagree with me. However, When we're talking about the Republican Party who freed the slaves, we're talking about progressive policy.
Right.
And the best way to get someone to vote against their best interest is to razzle dazzle a name and keep telling you that that's the name that kept you free.
Isn't that what both parties do, though? Isn't that what both parties do?
It's not both parties. However, you're going to talk about, then you're going to be looking at harm reduction. So which party is going to harm me less? And like I just said, conservative policy will harm you before it helps a white man. So
What policies are you talking about, though? You got to give me some specifics. I know, okay, progressives, they don't believe in abortions, correct?
no, that's not what that is, sir. Progressives give hold on. Progressives would advocate for a woman to be able to have a conversation with her doctor to do what's best for her and her health. So that's bodily autonomy for women.
Okay. But don't abortions, don't that go with abortions, though?
Yes, bodily autonomy, abortions would fall under bodily autonomy.
Yeah.
However, abortions are not just, I just want to sleep around and use it for birth control.
Right.
Abortion
Right, but
is
don't that
actually
affect-
health care.
But don't that affect every woman when they make a decision on abortion? Do that not affect every woman?
It does affect every woman. Like I said, when you vote in the best interest of Black women, you benefit everyone. So
why
if
should they
me
make
as
the-
a Black woman, Black woman needs an abortion, and I'm talking to my doctor and saying, hey, this is what, my doctor's telling me this is where this is going to be harmful to your life. However, you are not on your last, your last thread of life. So we're going to have to wait until you're just hanging on by a thread.
Yeah.
That's not beneficial for Black women, right? That's not beneficial for any woman.
Right.
So if we're talking about abortions, we're talking about healthcare. It's not
but my question. Go ahead.
What's your question?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. My question to you, though, but why would we say a Black woman law? Why would we say that? Why don't we say a woman's law? Why would we put black or white on it? See, that's where all the issues come in at. When we put a handle on it, when we say this is a Black woman's rule, or this is a white woman, or this is a Latina. This is the problem. This is the problem. Why can't it just be a law that benefits everybody? Why should we say
smell the
Black woman or
flowers,
white woman?
blow out the candle? Smell the flowers, blow out the candle. Okay, so the reason why is because we are still under a system of racism. Just because you have better than what you had doesn't mean you have what you deserve. So we are in a system of racism. If we do not get rid of the racism, we do have to see color. Because if we don't see color, we are then complicit in the system of racism. We add to it.
I agree with you on some of that, but I can't agree with you on all of that because, there's still some races exist in this country, of course. I can agree with that. But we have moved so far ahead.
No, we haven't.
Of where we was before. You understand? I mean, there were times that I could even go in a restaurant. I had to go to the back door.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Now I can walk through the front door. Hold up. I can walk through the front door of a restaurant. I can sit down at any table I want. I can order whatever I want. I can eat whatever I want. I can say whatever I want.
Hey, so you know when Ant said that you were being disrespectful to, do you know when Ant was saying that you were being disrespectful?
Uh-huh.
So that's where we're
I couldn't hear
that's
you.
where we're at right now. You're being back to
I
that
couldn't hear you.
disrespect level,
But
and I need you
but
to
I
bring it
didn't hear
down. And
you.
Erica was trying
You-
to ask you a question.
I didn't hear
Clarifying
Erica.
questions are important in a conversation.
And what you trying to ask me a
Okay?
question, Erica? I didn't hear that. I apologize.
Yeah, it's because you were yelling.
I was not yelling. I was just speaking.
Okay, well let's get back to calm.
Thank you,
That's okay.
Gucci. That was so
All right,
pretty.
go ahead, Erica,
Go ahead,
on your
Erica. Ask me a
podcast
question.
radio show.
Yes,
Erica,
because I'm a woman with a
Erica,
microphone.
Erica, you was asking a question. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I have to give you some context around the question, though, because what it is that you're
Okay.
talking about and what Mia fantastically explained is that, yes, we have made progress, right? But we are not at the finish line. This is a marathon, all right? So this is what we have. This is a marathon right now, okay? So
And I understand that, Erica. I agree with
okay.
I agree with you. I
Okay.
agree with you.
Good.
I'm not disagreeing
So
with you. We do have a long way to go.
Yes, but we have to put color to it, because when we don't, and I believe Mia did say this, but when we don't, all right, we ignore, all right, the disparities that are actually happening, the disparities and the disadvantages that do exist. Like one example, one of my mutuals loves to use, and she's absolutely amazing, is in regards to medical racism and who our current Human and Health Services Secretary is. That's Robert Kennedy Jr. He is a man that doesn't have any experience in healthcare, yet he gets to decide what our health institutions do. It's absolutely, it's crazy, but that's who we have. He went in front of Congress and he did not know the maternal mortality rate for Black mothers. Another thing is that not only did he not know it, but he's also cut funding to the NIH, all right, so the National Institute of Health, all right, that was actually conducting studies to learn why we have such a disparity in the Black maternal mortality rate and how we can actually mitigate it. So because of that funding cut, in a space where Black women are already dying at a rate of 4 times that of white women, we're not tracking it anymore. We're not tracking it. So if we're not tracking it, it does not mean that it doesn't exist.
Right.
It's going to mean the opposite of that. It means that it is going to likely exponentially increase. Because if we're not doing anything to actually fix it, and also if we're not recognizing it, it doesn't go away, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
And in most cases, it just gets worse.
Right.
And that's the type of racism that we're dealing with. And that's why we do put a color on these things. All right. And race isn't just color. That's another thing. But chat, I am just keeping it very simple for all of us, including myself. All right. But that's why we put Black on it. That's why we put white on it. All right. Because this country has a long history of not just abusing and taking advantage of Black women's bodies, but also of killing us.
Right.
We want that to stop.
And I agree with you. I agree with you.
Okay.
When I hear people saying they don't want to look at color, it's almost as though they want to blend in, fade in. They don't particularly like standing out because of their color. So if we stop talking about it, maybe people won't notice that they're
maybe it might
Black.
go away. Yeah, I get that. But you know, my thing is, see, I'm married to a white woman, so I don't see color. I don't see color. See, I'm married to a white woman.
Excuse me.
We've been married for over almost 30 years. So I don't see color. But I understand because I'm Black, and that from where I came from, I understand the pressure that I had to endure, and I endured it. and I overcame it. And so I refuse to look back. I won't forget it, but I don't want to look back. Because when you look back, you run into things in front of you.
No.
So I'm always
can't do
keeping my
this.
eyes
No.
ahead of me.
Ain't no way.
Are you
You
from
understand what I'm
Mississippi?
saying?
Hold on one moment, Miss Sheila. And go.
Hello?
We're here. Miss Sheila, what did you just say?
I was just asking him if he's from Mississippi.
No. I'm originally from Florida.
Okay. Born and raised? I lived in Florida.
Yes, Orlando.
Okay, yeah, I lived in Jacksonville for like 25 years, but I'm from Detroit, born and raised.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Look here. Listen, Miss, what's your name? I didn't get your name. What's your name?
Sheila.
Sheila. I don't mean, I don't want to disrespect, because see, that's not me. I have a mother, I have a grandmother, I have daughters. And so let me apologize if I was rude. But my thing is, I've been through it so much. I've seen so much. And from where I came from and to where I am today, see, I thank God. I thank God, number one, that he gave me an ability to overcome things that would try to hurt me. You know what I'm saying? And so when I came up, my parents was Democrat. They voted Democrat all the time. And I didn't see no results. See, this is what I'm talking about. I didn't see no results from the Democratic Party. And I used to always ask my mom, why do you vote
What
Democrat?
were you looking for?
I was looking for the community. I was looking for the community to become better, like they said they was gonna do. Oh, if you vote for me, I'm gonna clean up these abandoned buildings. I'm gonna make your school better. I'm gonna give you a better life. You're gonna be able to do this, and this. And none of that transpired. None of that happened. All these years, none of that transparent, and none of that happened. And so I said, okay, now. As I grew up, I started looking at a different thing. I started looking at the Republican Party. Really, I'm independent, really. I'm independent. I can go either way. It's depending on what the right thing for the country and to benefit the people. I'm for. But if it don't, then I'm not with it. So that's where I am. That's where I'm at right now.
How is the Republican Party benefiting you right now?
Well, I think that because of it's the economy, the stock market, my 401k is booming.
You know what? I can't say the same, and I'm a month away from retiring, and I've actually moved it up because my 401k, I got several of them. They kicking my ass.
Right.
So I keep hearing people saying that, and then I keep looking at mine, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? Excuse me. I'm sorry, Erica.
I know. No, you good. Some people are making. I guess it depends on what you invested in. I guess whoever your broke is, But
I look every day and I see the numbers go up, and then all of a sudden a big old dip and they go down.
Absolutely, yeah. But listen, I'm not here to argue one way or the other. This party, that party. Listen, I appreciate Erica. I think she's doing a fantastic job. I'm proud of her that she's doing this, that she's got this platform. We wouldn't have this platform back in the 60s or the 50s.
Well, yeah, that's what the Civil Rights Act was good for.
And it was good. And it was good. It's called progress. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, is that the current administration that we have in office right now is trying to roll back that progress. I really, really want you to look into what they did on Wednesday. I really do. I really want you to look into what happened on Wednesday.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
I'll research it.
How can you prove intent, especially intent of racism to people who don't understand what racism is, nor even recognize that racism exists?
Yeah. I get that.
I need you to look into that.
I will.
Because it's not about voting for black candidates. It's about being your vote counting. All right. We can still vote, but it's about the vote counting. All right. And counting
okay.
towards getting a person that
Yes.
represents you,
Okay.
in your best interest in
Okay.
office.
I can get with that, Erica.
Please look into it. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay.
I definitely do that, and I will give you a call back.
Okay. You can do that.
All right. Well, you ladies, y'all have a blessed evening. And if I said anything or did anything wrong, I apologize.
All right. Thanks for calling in. You take care.
Yes, y'all have a good night, ladies.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Oh, wait. I be pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. There we go. That was a lot.
Wow.
That was a lot.
I feel like I might have a heart attack.
Don't you dare. Don't you
No,
put
I'm not.
that
I
in the
got too much shit to do.
universe. Don't you put
Yes.
that in the
Okay.
universe. The heck?
Okay. But gosh, that was a lot of pressure on him.
You know
And I
when you're
can't
so
imagine
tired.
when he said he was married, I was surprised.
I was not. You know,
I wasn't expecting a
that
white
like
woman.
when
No,
you're
I ain't
so
gonna lie.
tired that you're just like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, and you just leave shit. Like when you go to the grocery store and you're just
Yeah.
like, you're so exhausted, you go and you get everything, and then you're like, I don't want to stand in line anymore.
Yep.
That's what that was. And that is the anger that's built up from the exhaustion. And he just doesn't want to stand in line anymore. And
Wow.
then you add that on top of like being married or having an interracial marriage.
For 30 years.
Yep.
Yeah. And
That's a long damn time to go through that. I imagine when they first got married, it must have been hell.
so then you end up spending time with someone that also doesn't see color or claims they don't see
Claims to.
color.
Yeah.
And then they tell you, you don't know what oppression is. Look how far you've come. You didn't do this. I'm not speaking from experience. All
Oh,
right, but
trust
yeah,
me, Mia,
he
I
tired.
totally get it. I
I know
totally
we
get it.
Yeah.
talked.
Okay.
That's why I'm never doing that again. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't doing that shit again. Nope. I refuse. I truly am you make a mistake once, you don't make it again. That's it.
Wow.
I'm truly one of those people. It's just,
I keep telling people, like, I remember you were like, you know what my mom told me? The two happiest people on earth
oh, that's
are
my auntie. Yep.
married men and single women.
Yep.
And I was like, I felt that in my spirit.
Yep. My auntie told me that. And when she told me
Oh.
that shit clicked. I said, oh, that makes a whole hell of a lot of sense.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. I'm living the life right now.
I know that's right. I know that's
Happy
right.
as hell.
Chat. Oh, I'm a princess. Thank you. Oh, wait, guys. Oh, wait. That's why I said, oh, I feel so pretty. I can't remember what I say. I don't know why it's super low. I'm just here at this point, guys. I don't know what's happening anymore.
You're
It
up.
came up.
I'm
It's
up
up.
now.
It went up.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Oh, so I can't. Okay, I was trying to turn his ass down. He was yelling in my ear, y'all. He has all 1,000
He
of
was
us exhausted.
squeaking.
All 1,600 of you, actually, because over on the two, that was a lot. I do have some thank yous, but guys, if y'all could, please do me a favor. All right, let's get. I'm about to say Swan. I'm looking at Swan right now because that's where we're about to go. But let's get Mia and Miss Sheila over 1,000. All right, let's get them over 1,000. Let's run them up for their patience because Black women's labor ain't free. That's the first part. All right. Also, they're both women with a microphone. Okay. They're women with the microphone. I'm putting that on a goddamn shirt tonight. I already know what the design is going to be. I'm putting it on a shirt tonight. Yes.
I'm gonna use a carrot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a carrot, and that's gonna be my microphone.
That's
It's
your
gonna be random
microphone.
shit around the house, or like a spatula. I'm just gonna get random shit. I'm gonna be like, I'm a woman with a microphone.
Oh my gosh. I'm a woman with a microphone. Oh my gosh. That's how I'm opening up all my videos from now on. I'm a woman with a microphone. And then I was just going to the video. I don't know.
Like Erica just out here with a whole ass monopoly on microphones.
You're a woman with a microphone.
You better trademark it now.
I know, right?
She had a podcast, a
Yep.
radio.
As a podcast, a radio show. I was like, okay, keep going. Speak it all into existence, sir. From your lips to God's ears. I'll take it. I'm a woman with a microphone, but that shit was funny. That was so funny. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. I've been on for almost 5 hours, and I don't know why. I don't normally stay on that long. I know my mods are sick and tired of me. I know they are. They have to be. They have to be. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you all.
Thank you.
Miss Sheila doesn't host her own panel, but Mia does. So by all means, please make sure that you're following Mia. All right. And I just want to thank you both so very much for being here, because I couldn't have done this without y'all. That was a lot.
Well, thank you.
That was
Thank
a lot.
you.
Mia does good rat shit.
The highs and the lows.
All right. You did well.
Thank
so
you. I
proud of you.
appreciate y'all. But with that, I hope y'all have a great night. Enjoy the weekend. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that I'll
You
see y'all
too.
in these TikTok streets. Miss Sheila, when are you leaving in the United States, by the way?
Okay, well, I'm going to Panama for my birthday on May 16th, and hopefully to spend the night in my new apartment. Trying to go get things set up, and then I'm coming back and turning in my paperwork and heading back out to. Well, actually, I got a place here I got to sell, but working on that. But I will have my place there, so I'll be able to come back and forth.
Oh, that's going to be so amazing.
I'm so excited.
I know you are.
So excited.
Don't forget, you know how to reach me, so don't forget to share the pictures. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Oh, but check this out. My apartment that I just put in an offer for it. It's a condo, and it's in former Trump Hotel, Trump Tower. Yeah. And at first, I kept, looking around, and I kept coming back to that building. I kept coming back. And then I finally said, okay, I started reading the history of it, and I found out he lost it through fraud as usual.
Oh, of course.
And then I started thinking, I said, damn, I'm like, that's why he's going after the Panama Canal, because they had a big fight about that building and they took it away from him. And I'm like, he would hate me living there. He would hate me living there.
Anyone that basically scorns him, he seeks retribution on them. So that makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense.
Yep.
Well, Miss Sheila, again, thank you so very much for being here and sharing your knowledge with us. And my love, I do hope that you have a great night.
Thank you. You take care. Good job.
Love. Bye. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Mia and for Miss Sheila and also for Itchy. All right. Itchy is like me. Itchy does not like having to pretend that the people who call in are smart. But unlike me, he does not have the patience. Itchy is not about to sit around and try to reason with these people. Itchy will leave. He will leave. Okay? He will go bye-bye. All right? But thank you all so very much. I have a few thank yous to say here. I want to thank you to Dwayne. Dwayne, thank you so very much for the $9.99 super chat. Dwayne said, thank you for highlighting the facts. Well, thank you so much, love, for listening. I appreciate you for listening. Also, Mr. Melvin, I saw you sent one. I'm going to read it out. I just have to go to the thing because this won't let me scroll up. Let me see here. All right, and then go here. Oh, wowzers, guys, we are up to 8,200 subscribers over on the tube. Guys, you know what? Should I do it? I don't know. I'm scared to do it because if I do it, then I might jinx it. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. Do y'all think we can get to 10,000 subscribers over on YouTube before the 31st? Do y'all think so? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Ooh, 666,000 likes. I love that number. That's a good number right there. Shout out to 666. That's a good number. All things are in alignment. All right. We'll have to see what happens. Hello. Okay. All right. I was doing something. Mr. Melvin, I want to read your super chat, so let me do that. All right, and there was another one I saw. Oh, fudge sickles, pressing too many buttons. Okay, shout out to Nate. Nate sent a $1.99 super chat and said, thanks. Well, thank you for being here, Nate. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Mr. Melvin said, sent a $5 super chat. And this was to the gentleman who had called in I said gentleman. You know what? That's how you know I'm black. Because even when your elders are mad ass disrespectful to you, right? All right, you still show them respect. Good grief. All right. So this was for Stephen. Mr. Melvin said, I'm sorry, but you are disrespectful to the women on the panel specifically and to our people in general. He has washed himself and he forgot the struggle. You know what the crazy thing is, Mr. Melvin, is that 20, 30 minutes into the call, yeah, I did believe that. But by the end of the call, no, I think he's actually having some type of internal struggle. I don't know if he's still listening or not, but I do think that there may be an internal struggle. There are some things that you do go through in an interracial relationship, and it just depends on, unfortunately, what you're going to do, what you're going to accept. That's it. And I think Mia actually said it best. He just tired of standing in line. He did the grocery shopping. He just tired. He's tired. That's sad. I'm sorry. God damn, that's sad. Let's continue on. A few more thank yous, and then we are gonna head on over to Swans. Thank you so much to Ashley. Ashley, my dear, she gonna yell at me because I'm reading this late. All right. Ashley sent $5.55 and said, "I want Theopolis to get off my radio. I was doing just fine. His blood pressure is as high as these damn gas prices. What in the lack of emotional regulation is happening? I put aside our opposition for the night. We are struggling together with Wendell's yelling." Can somebody please draw some hearts in the chat for Ashley? Please. Just drop the hearts in the chat for Ashley, not Theopolis and then Wendell. Come on. Oh, the birds are so pretty. Ashley. Shout out to Ashley, y'all. Also, Joseph sent 5 and said, "Good evening, Erica. Good evening. About the 1964 Civil Rights Act, President Lyndon Johnson said to Bill Moores, 'Well, I think we may have lost the South for your lifetime and mine. The Voting Rights Act is gone, and the Civil Rights Act may be next. Good luck to us all. The Blues.'" Oh, hi, friend. You are so right. Okay. All right. Lyndon Baines Johnson did say that. All right. And the Voting Rights Act of 1964 was literally the precipice for what we call the party switch. The Southern strategy was already in play, but the actual switch, that's when we actually started to see it, right? You can look at the election in 1964, all right, and you'll see some change because it happened in the summer of 1964 is when it was changed. But when you look at 1968, you will see that there was literally like a flip. Like the South used to be completely blue, then it went red in 1968. It wasn't that all of these people, some way, like they went from the North who were voting red, somehow, some way moved all to the South. That didn't happen, right? It's because there was an ideology switch and the Republican Party became more conservative. And what they talked about were things like states' rights, smaller government, because people in the South did not want, of course, the Civil Rights Act to go into place, all right? And it's for, I kid you not, for the most simplest of reason is that they thought it was big government because government shouldn't tell them what to do and what they can and can't do to someone that they think is beneath them. On Monday, I was able to, tell you to get off the sidewalk when I'm walking by. I was able to call you the N-word with no repercussions, right? On Wednesday, I can't do that no more. So they thought it was big government, all right? And they simply did not want that. They wanted to conserve the tradition of the South. And that's that. That's really that's really it. And that's what the Republican Party marketed to them. They marketed smaller government, states' rights. Your state gets to choose what you can and can't do, not the feds. So anywho, there's that. Shout out to you. And yeah, listen to the rhetoric that the Trump administration is spewing right now about anti-whiteness. It's okay to be white. The Civil Rights Act, was bad for white people. Who says something like that? Like, you can't even explain how the Civil Rights Act was bad for white people, right? So there's that, because any policy that has been put into place to actually help black people, right, has actually helped white people more. You should understand that. That's why, all right, that white people, all right, despite of course, we know that they're the majority in this country, but in some areas per capita, they're the ones who are on federal assistance. They're getting the SNAP benefits. They're on Medicaid, so on and so forth. All right, look at places like West Virginia, parts of Mississippi, parts of Georgia, even Louisiana, all right, Alabama, so on and so forth. Look and see what we have there. All right. And then also, they really did take away our power on Wednesday. They really did. And I don't think that I've been, I hope you guys can hear me still. I'm going to bring the mic right here. I don't think that I've been doing a good enough job of explaining it, because what I'm hearing from people, this is the part of the show where I ramble. So if you guys leave, just make sure you go to Cave Demon Slayer, go to Swan, make sure you say hi. But this is the part of the show where I'm going to talk, right? But I don't think that I've been doing a good job of explaining it, because of the simple fact that his response, he said, we still get to vote, don't we? Yeah, we still get to vote, but it doesn't mean have fun, Maze. Make that money. Maze, make that money, honey. Don't let the money make you. There we go. And they better be paying too. All right. But with that being said, we still get to vote. It's like, I'm tired of people being okay with having crumbs. It's really a we's free now type of mentality. It's like, yeah, we're free, but what do we get to do with this freedom? What do we get to do with the freedom? Yeah, we can vote, but will we ever have the voting power to have someone in office that represents us and, as I mentioned, works in our best interest? Because free-ish out, you're right, Karen. Is it Quran? Yeah, you're right. So basically, if I have 90%, right? Because when we say that this is they're splitting the black vote, when we say that, people automatically think that it's only black people that live in this area. No, there's still white people here, because in each district that you have, all right, you're going to have candidates from multiple parties running, all right? There are going to be candidates that are going to appear on the ballot. That's it. There's going to be a Republican candidate. There's going to be a Democratic candidate. That might even be a Green Party candidate running for the House. You never know, right? Right? So with that being said, you have to ask yourself, if you know the etymology of the word legends. So there's that part. All right. But I know that you don't. All right. Because again, we have a literacy problem in the United States of America, and legends definitely suffers from it as a substandard white male. There's that. All of his life, he's been told that he's great, that he's good, and he's never had to learn anything. It's sad. It's sad. Matter of fact, I'm going to say that your white privilege has done you a disservice. There's that part. Anywho, what was I saying? Oh, can we knock out the 2 butterfly thingies? It's almost like the manifest goal. I'm not doing a manifest goal tonight. I just want to knock out the 2 more butterfly fairy wing thingies. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, okay. So those districts include white people, by the way, guys. All right. I'm keeping it black and white for simplicity. All right. So, right, if I take this district, right, and I split the district and I put it into, thank you so much. I appreciate you, T-Sweets. All right. I take this district, right, and I put 10% in this district, 10% in that one, another 10 in this one, another 10 in that one, 20 here, 20 there. All right. And then I keep the area that predominantly votes Republican in the same district, right? What ends up happening to the people that I split up into the other districts? What ends up happening? Do you know today somebody told me, well, they can just vote Republican. And you ever notice, right, that whenever you ask specifically a black person, right, what has the Republican Party done for the community? You're always asking, what has the Democratic Party done? But you don't ask that for the Republicans. So what have they done? All right, it is, Erica. It is cracking and packing. And you're right, Blair. It leads to no representation. Very, very true. Very, very true. I didn't say that because, guys, honestly, at this point, I feel like a broken record. But it's like these things have to keep being said, right? It just has to keep being said. So, anywho, once you ask them, what have Republicans done? Guess what? They do not have an answer. All right. And if they do have an answer, they'll say the First Step Act. Donald Trump gave more to HBCUs than any other president ever. Did he really? Do we know how to do math? We're not doing math now? Okay, you got it. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Also, are there any member, is there anyone here who is a member of their local NAACP? If you are, say yes or drop 1 in the chat. Is there anyone who's a member of their local NAACP? Let's see. I'm thinking about joining. Dozier, is it? I don't know much. I know about the NAACP, but like the local chapter, because I know about the volunteer opportunities and the scholarship and organizing. It's just that I don't know what that looks like in action. And I don't just want to pay dues and then not do anything. So that's why I'm trying to see. So like, is it worth it? I don't know what that means. I'm not exactly sure. That's a question I wanted to ask, but would you recommend it? Butterfly and Miss Dozier. They have monthly. Okay. Yes. All right. Bet. Okay. So bet. Both of you said yes, so bet. Okay, great. All right. And okay, cool. Thank you very much. Right. And also, just a quick shout out to, let me make sure I can say your name. Okay, great. Shout out to Urban Label, who wanted me to ask a question of, they called them Uncle Ruckus. They sent $3 and said, ask Uncle Ruckus if he was patient 0 for the sunken place. Damn. I don't know what to do with that. Butterfly, I'm just going to keep your comment as yes, as the answer to the question. Also, shout out to Auntie Bugsby for the $2.22. Auntie Bugsby said, Otis about to stroke out too. He woke the whole neighborhood up and his family left him tonight. You just know they retired him early because he was harassing his bus passengers. Damn. Auntie Bugsby. Come on. Damn. That has to be, oh man, I got to renew my registration. Fudge. Okay, I have to do that. All right, I saw the email. Also, thank you to Mason. Hey, Mason. Mason sent 5 and said, wish I could give more for that roller coaster. That truly did wear us all out. Props to the panel. Miss Sheila said, fuck so you know is wild. Yes, Miss Sheila don't play around. She was actually very restrained because typically, all right. So shout out to Miss Sheila and shout out to Mason. Thank you. I can't see your whole name. I'm sorry. But thank you to Mar for the coins. It looks like a shamrock coin. That's what it's a gold coin. Thank you very, very much for the gold coins over there on the tube. Thank you very, very much. And also, let me make sure. Oh, and Mason also said, one of the best shows we have collectively seen. You're so kind, Mason. Thank you so very much, friend. All right, let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh, this is a good thing we can do. Let's go say hi to Swan. Let's go do that. All right, let's go say hi to Swan. That's what we're going to go do. All right. And I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that I can get the 2 fairy wings knocked out so I can be a fairy princess. No, you did a really great job, Miss Sheila. All right. You did. All right. So there we go. You did. You had your car inspection. Well, in Arizona, good thing we don't have to get inspections, but I think I got emissions testing last year. I think I should have gotten it last year. Yeah. And so now I just have to renew my registration. And that's folks. So there's that. But it's Cave Demon Slayer is on your screen. Go say hi to Swan. All right. Who is live over on the tube? Does anyone know who's live? I should be looking at YouTube when I ask that question. Who is live over on the Tizube that we can go say hi to? Let me see. Joy's not on the tube. What am I doing here? Customize. There we go. Good night, wizard. Oh, remember, if you are a member or if you just want to be in the Discord, you can join. The Discord is free to join. If you want access to all of the benefits, then you definitely want to make sure that you subscribe either over on TikTok or over on the tube of the U. I can't type to save my life. There we go. I don't see anyone live over on YouTube. So we're going to go to sleep. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to sleep. All right. But on TikTok, we're going to go to Swans, and it's on your screen is Cave Demon Slayer. Is Trailer Swift still here? Trailer, are you still here, friend? Trailer Swift, are they still here? I wanted to answer your question. I was kind of waiting to do it, and then I got carried away. I'm sorry. It's Cave Demon Slayer. It's right there on the screen. Trailer, if you're still here, friend, all right, this is tweed. This is tweed. And it is a dress. It's not the first time I worn it. This is the second time I've ever worn it, but it has pockets. Look, I try to stand up and show y'all. Ooh, Lord, I almost fell. My bad. I had to brush this back. Don't look at my armpits. All right. It has pocket. Oh, wait, go this way. It has pocket. Whee! I'm a princess. Okay, it has pockets. That's what I need to show you. It has pockets. All right, so there's that. But that's what I wanted to show you, trailer, but you're not here. So hopefully you catch it on the tube. But it has pockets. Okay, go say hi to Swan. I want to see the numbers drop down. Thank you, tubers. Thank you, everyone. I don't know how to turn down the music for the... Matter of fact, is some people still here? Let's see if I can fix this while we're live. Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, fudge. I hate that so much. Okay, I'm going to set everything to this right here. And microphone. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I could have played this sound all night.
Help me! Help me! Nigga! Help me!
Bro, what a night. Love you guys more. Love y'all more. Okay, I'm going to try something and make sure. Okay, I have everything, I guess, as it should be. Why that feels different? I feel like it looks different. Okay. No, I'm supposed to have B2 and B3 on. All right. I don't know. But let me try to play our music. And I'm going to turn it down low. And let's see what happens. Okay, can you all hear me? Or is the music too loud? So you can hear me? Okay, fantastic. And you can hear the music? Fucking-tastic. All right. Fantastic. So with that being said, guys, thank you all so very much. All right. Matter of fact, because I can buy myself flowers, give me just a moment. I'm going to do something for myself real quick. Tis all moments now. Did someone just send it? Ah, Chris, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Sorry. Good night. Have a good night, guys. Go say hi to Swan. Drop some hearts in the chat and do all of the good things for Swan. Appreciate y'all. One moment. I'm about to buy myself flowers. When she walk. Love you more, Neely. What is this? Oh, okay, it's still 500 people here. Here's what we can do. When you go raise Swan at Cave Demon Slayer, do this for me. Duh, I meant to say this like 20 minutes ago. Put in the chat a woman with a microphone. Do that. A woman with a microphone raid, or just a woman with a microphone. A woman with a microphone. Please, please, please. I'm begging. Do that. Okay? Please, please, please. Thank you very much. Okay? I'm not kidding you. All right? Do it. Please. I beg. Thank you, Brienne, for the $1 over on the tube, friend. Thank you. Let me be sure. There we go. Okay. One moment. I'm buying myself flowers. I'm sorry. It takes a long time. My apologies. There we go. Oh my God! Thank you so much! Ah! Thank you. Thank you, me. Okay, all right, I'll finish. All right. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you, Emmanuel, for that. I appreciate you. Gold all in my chain. All right. I gotta rewind the damn song because I'm a ridiculous person. There we go. Okay, so thank you all to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who reposted, who sent a gift, who sent a donation, who sent a comment. Thank you to everyone who subscribed over on the tube, who has followed over here, over on the Tiki Talks. Thank you all so very much. All right, I really can't do this. I cannot be a woman with a microphone without y'all, okay? So thank you all so very much for everything that you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, y'all, TikTok, please go say hi to my friend Swan. All right, Cave Demon Slayer is the name. Cave Demon Slayer. All right, go do that. Drop a woman with a microphone raid, or a woman with a microphone, because she's a woman with a microphone also, right? Also, another thing is just keep being awesome. And I leave you with this, as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please go do something kind for someone else. I absolutely love y'all. I really do. And with that being said, y'all, we'll do it again tomorrow. And deuces out. Bye.